yeah, whenever I could, I would ask my parents for Cheetos if we're getting snacks. Because they're really good, they're really tasty. Hey Ren, what's up? Nice to see you. Ooh, IGA may have them? Nice, yeah. Yeah, the last place I got them was, yeah, just a bunch of IGAs. And Richie's, I think. Technically, Richie's and IGA. Um, yeah. So I'd say, at least I'd hope that IGA would still have them. Failing that, maybe keep an eye out in Coles, possibly. Because, yeah, I did see them at a local Coles like a week and a half ago. Haven't seen Wicked Cheddar, wait, for years, really? I was in a Coles, yeah, about a week and a half ago. And I got 2 packets. They only had the little ones, though. They're, like, this big. I go through them really quickly because they're so good. Flaming Hot Fries? Are these like those Flaming Hot Doritos? Those ones? Because I have had those. Those are really good, but I can't eat too many because they are legitimately really, really hot. They're really spicy. Hang on, we should probably go up to... Oh, where's a good place to go, come to think of it? Because on Wednesday, we finished off Volcano Manor. So we defeated Rickard. And I don't know if there's anything else in Volcano Manor for us to really find. Unless maybe here? No, that's that fort. Maybe we try here, because we haven't been across to this, like, weird-looking area. We also need to make sure we do our Great Runes today, if we can. So if we find the towers in each of these areas, we have to try and, I don't know what you would call it, but activate the Great Runes. Hey, Eric, what's up, dude? Hi. Thanks for the 5 months, man. What's up? Hope you're having a good day. Hot cheeses are amazing, though. When, I think it was... No, it wasn't Cheezels. It was, Cheetos. When, those Cheetos Puffs just came out in Australia, I think they were doing, like, a trial run of them. So we got, I think, imported stock from the US. And when we had that imported stock, they tasted so good. Like these big cheese puffs that had like a little bit of spice on them. And then as soon as we started getting local stock, the flavor was completely different and they weren't as good anymore, and I was very disappointed. I kept looking for the old stock and no one had them anymore. That's my sad story about cheese puffs, the Cheezels, or not Cheezels, the Cheetos Puffs that I really liked, and then they disappeared. Kind of a running thing for me, actually. If there is like a chip or a snack that I really like, that's usually the one that's taken off the market. I don't know what that says about me. But yeah, almost always, whenever there's a snack that I really, really enjoy, they stop making it. I feel like it's just some sort of personal thing. Everyone's in on it. Ando, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Elemer, hi. Hope you're having a nice night tonight, either at work or doing schoolwork or just chilling at home. Good to see. You need to buy their entire stock while you can. Dude, this was like a year and a half or like 2 years ago. Probably like 2 years ago, actually. Time over the last couple of years has been just really funky. So yeah, maybe that's a little bit off, but yeah, when they first started to show up in Australian stores, they tasted completely different to the way they taste now. And I miss the way they used to taste, and I'm pretty sure it was all imported to start off with. I'm still mad about you at you for trying to revoke my honorary Australian status. That wasn't me. That was the board. Really? What was that? Oh, it's just a crab. That was the board. I can't be held responsible for the actions of the board. I'm just the messenger. Elemer, it's how it is. It's how this works. Your work tonight. I hope it's been going really well, dude. Yeah, the other night was... Oh, hello. The other night was really good. I actually saw real people, like, in front of me. And, like, I could reach out and just be like, you're not through a screen. You're actually there. It felt so good to be back out doing things again. Although now for like the next, I'm gonna try and get these guys. Now for the next probably 2 days, I'm gonna be paranoid because like Yesterday I woke up with a headache and I was like, it's either I overslept, which I'm pretty sure I did, or I didn't drink enough water yesterday, or this is the beginning of the end. This is spicy cough. This is when it happens. And then of course it was just because I overslept. And then this morning I was like, is my throat dry? Or is it just because I've woken up, or is it spicy cough? And so for like the next couple days I'm gonna be so paranoid until I get outside of that, like, you know, 3 or 4 day like window. Real people that actually exist, right? Dude, it was so nice. I hadn't been to an event since or like around a big group of people since probably like June last year, and just the weird thing is I don't realize how much I miss it until I'm back around people again, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is great. Why am I doing this again? Yeah, so just a couple months, yeah. So yeah, that was, oh no, my face. It was really nice to get to again. It was a good night. I had a good time. There's an open bar, and there were like fancy little canapes. They were really good too. And yeah, it was a good night. It was really fun. I saw a lot of friends. Would recommend. I know, our poor face got destroyed by a giant, dude. Hey Gorilla, what's up? Thank you for the follow. And Chelsky, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Wow, Allie, and you didn't invite us all to this? I know, right? How could I? How could I? I was actually a +1. One of my friends was invited, and she was like, hey Allie, would you like to come and hang out? And I was like, would I? Yes. Yes, I would. So I'm so grateful that she was like, hey Allie, come hang out, have a good time, because I did hang out, and I had a really good time. What did I drink? It said open bar. About half a cider. And then I waited because the ciders were huge. So like when I go out and drink, I don't drink often, right? When I go out and drink, I usually have maybe like a couple of drinks over the course of the night. And I was like, yeah, I can totally have a cider. That's totally fine. And expecting like the cider to be in like a glass about this big, about like yay wide, right? So just like a standard like high cider glass. This place had the cider glass, or the cider, in these giant tankards. And so like I was sitting there nursing that thing for like, I don't know, easily over an hour, and I got about halfway through it and I was like, you know what? I should probably just like, just slow down a little bit. And so I did, and then I had a papaya cocktail, which was really good too. Oh, I don't have a stone so okay. Dang it, man. I thought we had enough. No port, no drunk me. I always pace myself. That's why I stopped about halfway and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna give it a little bit, and so I did, and I had some food, and then I got the cocktail, and that was pretty good. Yeah, papaya. It was an F1 event, specifically like a McLaren F1 event, and apparently their like team color is called papaya. Hence the papaya cocktail is really good though. No, I got a lift in and lift out board. Yeah, this is a night out. Yeah. So it was like a very sort of chill, just kind of hang out, talk to people, social thing, and yeah. Would recommend. Very big fan. Huck, dude. Thank you so much for the bits. How's it going? Nice to see you. Was that? Hang on. Hold up. Elemer, I did miss that before. I think I was distracted by the night out talk. Elemer, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you. How did I even not hear that? Distracted by too many things. I could only focus on one thing at a time. Dude, thank you so much. Allie, distracted? Never. No, that's definitely not me, guys. When have you guys ever known me to be distracted? I am always... This looks like poison. This looks green on the map, man. Oh. I thought the green was going to be like nice, lush forest. Instead of nice, lush forest, it's nice, lush poison. Why couldn't it have been the former? Why couldn't it have been lush forest? Alright, I guess we're going to the poison castle. Allie is racing driver now. The rigs they had set up there were so cool. Because they had like these racing rigs so you could like drive around and set a lap. I think it was actually on, I don't know whether it was Albert Park or not, but either way. Yeah, you could drive around in these racing rigs. And they were set up on like a proper like rig with like a, you know, tilted back chair, adjustable wheel, pedals, everything. Yeah, it was pretty cool. If I had space for something like that, that'd be so much fun. I would, if I had the disposable income and the space for something like that, I would do that in a heartbeat, dude. Yeah, I heard it was the Melbourne F1 track. Yeah, I would say so. I think it might have been. I couldn't say with 100% certainty, but I think it'd probably be Albert Park, yeah. Allie needs more rewards. I got stuck just sitting here. Are we talking like channel points? Because yeah, I need to add a bunch. And I have not yet done this. But hopefully very, very soon. That is the plan. Oh, Palermo, you missed that. No, I resigned. If I'm returning to my job, yeah, I officially resigned in December. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I used to work retail. And at the start of 2020, because there were like all these lockdowns in Melbourne and just COVID was a thing, my hours got cut down to nothing because I was only ever casual. And so I was trying to chase shifts at my store for like 2 years. And it was always just like, sorry, Allie, we don't have the hours, we don't have the budget. And I was like, okay, all right, no worries. And then they like got in contact with me just before Christmas last year and said, hey, we still don't have hours, but you could move store to a store that does. And I started that process, and then I sort of thought about it, and I was like, you know what? I don't think I've managed to get by without retail for like 2 years. I think I can probably continue that. So yeah, I decided to kind of focus all in on this, and then yeah, not work retail anymore. So yeah, handed in resignation, got that all sorted, and retail days are officially behind me, at least for now. It's really weird going into like the store I used to work at as a customer now and not as someone who works there. And when I visited, oh, this is kind of creepy. When I went in and visited a week and a bit ago, I should probably heal. It was really weird going and walking through the door to the store because most of the staff had changed, and I was like, I don't know you. I don't know you. Who are you? How long have you been here? And it's weird because like oh hello, you look dangerous. I know that I've been like gone from there for like, or had been gone from there for like 2 years, but it doesn't seem like it. Next up, oh gosh, YouTube Alley. Oh, dude, I wish. I would love to go back to YouTube, but my gosh, was it time consuming. Yeah, Huck, this is what I'm doing now. So officially full-time content creator. It's really weird to say it, but yeah, this is officially how I spend my time now, and I'm quite a fan of it. But yeah, really weird not working in retail and also saying that I don't work in retail. The Shaded Castle, it seems dangerous. Hey, Ion, what's up? Nice to see you. Follow your dreams. Trying to. Very much trying to. And so far, so good, so fingers crossed. Making YouTube videos is like eating a clock. It's time consuming. It is very. I don't have any personal experience trying to devour a timepiece, but I would assume that yes, very time consuming. See, yeah, it does seem a little bit shady here, doesn't it? I don't think I trust these guys who appear to be oh no, they're leech guys. Ah, that's the worst. Okay, everything here is That was from a flower, I think. Everything here is going to poison me. Why did I choose to come here? It looked so nice on the map. How do you talk and play and read the chat all at the same time? Poorly. Quite poorly. But it's not actually too bad because I know you guys can't see this side of it. I've got the game on one screen over here. I've got the like stream sort of just what is being put out to stream over here. Like the monitor for the actual stream over here in OBS. So I've got like two versions of the game running simultaneously that I can kind of see, and then chat is in between. So even when I'm reading chat, I can kind of still see what I'm doing in the game. Yeah, OBS stuff, precisely. Words escape me today, it's a Friday. Yeah, so it's not actually as difficult as it seems like it would be. Because, yeah, reading chat, I still have two views of the game running at the same time. But yeah, being a pro gamer helps. I still have to master that part. I really do have to master that part. Yeah, it's Friday over here, Sandwich. Don't really have any plans for the weekend, though. Oh, I watched Moon Knight last night. I don't know how Marvel manages to do it, but every single show that they put out in Disney Plus, I like more than the last one. I really like Moon Knight. Like, I really like Moon Knight. And it's kind of sad that it's only, I think, 6 episodes. Yeah, it's so good, right? Are many of you guys watching it? You look kind of dangerous. Yeah, many of you guys watching it. I've been really enjoying it. Oh, it's a series, Huck. Moon Knight. So it's another Marvel series. So a new character is officially now in the MCU. This is, I guess, not really his origin story, but yeah, it's our first look at him sort of in live action. Moon Knight is better than Loki. I really liked Loki as well, but I think for me, probably Moon Knight is above Loki, yeah. Oh no, not the basilisks again. Do not death status me, please. It's okay, I'm just gonna walk straight into a cloud of death. You seem terrifying. Hey Eclipse, what's up? Good to see you. Severance on Apple TV. Is that the one where, like their memories are erased? That one? I've seen a trailer for it, but I don't have Apple TV. I think that's Severance. So, like, they don't know exactly what they do at work, they just know that they work there. Oh, blocked. Okay, so not erased. Got it. Okay, so, like, when they're at work, they remember what they're supposed to be doing, but when they're outside of work, I'm guessing that they can't recall anything. They just know that they work at this place and they understand what happened, so that their memories are, like, sectioned off. They don't know what they do for work. That is such a cool concept, though. Man, I gotta see if I can watch the show. Bean Stiller. Bean Stiller directs it. Can we change Ben Stiller's name to Bean Stiller? Delicious Bean Stiller. Maybe even eyes are blue. Wait, these guys. Is there fake eyes or super creepy, man? I was hoping we'd find a way inside that big castle. We're kind of just like skirting the outsides at the moment, trying not to get poisoned. Is that that's another one of you guys? How many guys? There's another one behind us. How many of these guys want to death status us? Why would they do this to us? I haven't done anything. I'm innocent. I'm just gonna run away from him. Bean Stiller. I mean, don't mind some beans. Don't like all beans, but I don't mind some beans. Bye, Grace. Oh gosh, they're following us. They're following us. I don't think I want that. Do not want. Is Bean the new Damon? After you guys... Okay, so when we were playing Why is everything here want its status effect? Just now you want to set us on fire too? Jeez. Eclipse, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Enjoy the emotes. This dude right here. I'm gonna steal your jacket. After I destroy this Basilisk who is straight up just trying to destroy us. When we were playing Horizon, specifically the DLC, the Frozen Wilds DLC for the first Horizon, can you stop doing that? There was this entity just called the Daemon. And I think it was one of you guys who brought it up. But someone was like, are they talking about Matt Damon? And then from that point onwards, whenever someone said the Daemon, I couldn't take it seriously because I just imagined like Matt Damon being like the antagonist of the DLC. It was the worst thing. Oh, we're gonna do some research. Enjoy Eclipse. Hope it goes super well. I'll catch you soon. I would very much like to destroy you, please. Slugs are after us too. Everything here just wants to destroy us. No, okay. No, we're still fine. I thought that was us. That was just a slug. We're still good. We're still alive somehow. This dude with his perfume attacks. You know what? That's totally fine. That's okay. I'm just gonna go this way. Raz, thank you for gifting that sub to Matt Damon Gamer. Matt Damon, please enjoy the emotes. Use them wisely. Raz, thank you so much. Is there a way in here, or have I missed it? There's an item down there that we didn't get. Maybe we go down here first. Is that another... Oh no. These things too. Yeah, that's one of those rafted guys. I don't want to have to deal with him either. There has got to be a way into this place. Officially don't like that noise. Not a fan. Maybe around here. Was the antagonist of Plague Tale Rat Damon? You know what? Yes. Yes, it was. Although, no, I can't say that. I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, I wanted to say something. But if I say something, then it's a spoiler and I don't want to do that. You guys know how I feel about spoilers. I don't want to spoil anything. So I can't make the dumb joke I was going to make. It's such a shame. Don't poison us. Get out of it. Thank you. What do you guys think? Should we get our... Oh, almost poisoned. Should we get our strength up to 60 today and actually soft cap it? I think we're 2 away from it. We're pretty close. Wait, Plague Tale is getting a show. Is it? Wait, when was this announced? I haven't seen that. Maybe see if looking at the map helps? Yeah, it's okay. We're still exploring. We haven't hit a wall so far. I'll stay in my nice, safe little corner. We haven't hit a wall so far, so I'm gonna see if we can find a way around. Maybe down here? Not down here, that's just a corner. Oh no, Scarlet Rot. I don't even know what Scarlet Rot does, but I don't think I like it. No, let me through. Is that just gonna drain our health for ages now? It's already doing a pretty good job of it. We're probably gonna need to cure it, aren't we? Oh dear. Alright. Alright, I see how this is. Use. Done. Croc, you didn't get to see it live? Thanks for crossing the lava on Wednesday. I'll do it again. It was the first try. Like, I just rolled through that lava and everything was okay. So many people were so disappointed. Especially War. War was very, very disappointed because he had, I think, a lot... Oh, there are ramparts over there. He had a lot riding on the fact that I was going to, well, fall to the lava, and I didn't. I did it good. Finally. The liquid hot magma. Oh, there's another dude up here too. Alright, we might be onto something here. Yeah, exactly, no mistakes were made, precisely. And then if you guys believed in me, then you reaped the rewards for that. And I appreciate it. Okay, you look dangerous, but I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna steal your coat. I do really like his coat. He did not provide us his coat. Very disappointing. Smithing stone though, that's pretty good too. Hey John, what's up? Are you Ellie? Last time I checked, yes. Maybe that's changed. I haven't checked today. But, you know, earlier this week, yeah, I was. I was at least. Here's a bit of info. The horror... Wait, who... Oh, you're doing that? The horror adventure game. Plague Tale. That built up real fast. A Plague Tale Innocence has been adapted as a TV series to be filmed in... Oh, in France, really? Dude, that's cool. Hang on. Oh, no. This seems dangerous. This seems bad. This seems bad. Alright, Flask. Thank you. There is a way in here that we are clearly missing. And by we, I mean me. I know, he was spitting worms at us, dude. I don't appreciate it. Man, I really wish there was a site of grace around here, but I don't think we have one that's close by. Yeah, I don't like the poison boys either. Everything here is just poison. Oh, there's a ladder. I see it. How'd I even miss that before? Oh no. No! I could see the way in though. I could see the ladder. That's a start. I do have something for poison, but we weren't actually poisoned. That was just the build-up. But in saying that, I don't think we have many things for poison. The game follows the story of two siblings in 14th century France, ravaged by the Black Death, and an unnatural horde of rats carrying it. Article was from... Wait, this year? So that's only just been announced as being adapted. Cool. It's probably still a fair way off, but yeah, sign me up. I'll watch the heck out of that, dude. It's such a good game. I feel like it flew under a lot of people's radars too. I know for me, I knew about it for a long time, but I kind of just was always playing something different. And I'm so glad we got around to playing it. It's a really good game. And then Requiem is out, I think, later this year too. I don't think it has a specific release date yet, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Requiem is happening still like 3rd or 4th quarter this year. I don't have any incantations to alleviate poison buildup. We do have a dragon head. We can turn our head into a dragon. So we've got that going for us. Just nothing that really helps with the current status effects that are, well, a problem. Oh hey, there's a bridge up there. But maybe we'll come across something. Maybe even here. Maybe we'll find the elusive poison incantation. Or well, poison resistance incantation maybe. I know I unalived, I did it well. I assume we can only get into this place via that side rampart entrance, and we need to go and retrieve our souls too. Oh, Sandwich, I'll figure it out. Don't stress. I'm not too worried about, like, poisoning my horse. I'm not too worried about just trial and error. It's kind of the fun of it too. Hey Kidman, what's up? Nice to see you. Rose, hi. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to an area of the map that I thought was going to be nice and lush and green because of, well, this. I thought that was going to be like some sort of just foliage. Instead, all the green, this here, all of that, poison. I have been fooled. I have been conned. Oh, there are multiple ways in via torrent. Ah, gotcha. I'm assuming with the double jump. Poison the horse. Cliff drop the horse. It matters not to Alec. He's okay with it. He's resistant to poison, or at least more so than me. He's happy to make that sacrifice because he just despawns and then comes back again. He's fine. He's a good horse. Very nice horse. Rupa! Dude, what's up? Thank you so much for giving this up to Rose. Rose, enjoy the emotes. Use them wisely, my friend. Torrent is a tank. Torrent is actually best tank. What? How is poison still... Is this ladder poisoned? I think wait. Why is that poison status still building up? What part of us is poisoned? What? That must have been what the dude hit us with, right? Torrent is a real one. Torrent, I could not play this game without him. He is best boy / goat horse, Torrent. Hey Koro, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Did I don't think I rolled in poison, did I? It makes it build up? Maybe I did? I don't think I did. But I could have. Quite possibly. Oh, if you roll in the poison, you need to use soap to get the poison off you? Wait, so that's what the soap's for? I thought the soap was just an item for, well, the fun of it. I've never had to use soap in this game before. Also, I think that's a new item type too. Because if you rolled in poison in Dark Souls or previous FromSoft games, I don't think it built up in the same way, if memory serves. It is, please. It is poison. I can hear that in my head, dude. Soap is also, yeah, it's fantastic for personal hygiene. It's a very good point. A glass shard. Seems dangerous. Also, you seem quite dangerous, but I really want to take... You have a really cool cape. Can I have it? Oh dear. Oh dear. This dude has such a cool cape. Please tell me he's going to... Also a really cool spear. Please tell me he's going to drop that cape for us. Oh, dude, I've seen this armor before. Just go over here. And here, just for a sec. Stay away from the guy that's trying to hug us. No, you can drop it. Ah, man. Okay, so his chest armor has, like that sort of scarf on it, like this up here. That's on his chest armor. And he's got, like, more little scarvy things on his like, pants armor. I really like it. I think we could rock that fashion. We could make it work, guys. Moe!
48 months down.
Hi, Moe.
Hi, Allie.
Hi. Thank you for the 48 months, dude. What's up? Right, we need that cape. I really hope there are more of those guys here somewhere. I'm assuming there probably will be, because I doubt it's only just the one type of enemy. Or like the single version of that enemy here. But yeah, his armor is really cool. Even like his helmet is sweet. It's got little wings on the side of the helmet. Oh, there you go. You guys can see it there. Look how cool that is. I think that's our next like armor target. Man, my voice is really scratchy today. It was like this on Wednesday too. A Valkyrie's prosthesis? Okay. I'm assuming we have to use that somewhere and we don't just replace our own arm with it. I don't think that's a weapon. Hang on, let's have a look. It should be in key items, I think. How's Elden Ring? It's really good. We went to a place in the map that looked like it was lush and full of nice greenery. And it was full of poison. And now we have to live with, well, just all this poison that is consistently surrounding us in this area. Not only on the ground, but from enemies. And some other guys that like to inflict scarlet rot on us. And some other guys that like to throw fire at us. We've got a lot of things happening. Wait, your cat hated that sound? Wait, which sound? The item sound? Or taking out the big angry dude with the cool armor sound? Because there are a couple. I'm still at body parts now, and I'll do it again too. I'm gonna take more of those body parts. A golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. Okay. I'm assuming that at some point we're probably gonna have to give that arm back. Shouldn't we just maybe leave it? Because I assume the owner of the prosthetic arm probably put it in that chest. and us taking it away would be a very big inconvenience. I'm assuming that's how this works. Not a key item, but it is one of those unique items, I'm pretty sure. Okay, dude on a horse. Oh, there was a guy there. I'm sorry for squishing you, kind of, but not really. Don't poison me. Don't poison me. Get out of it. Why didn't the man die when he drank poison? He was in the living room. That's terrible, man. That is terrible. Ooh. Is that cloud something else too? I didn't realize the swamp would be so swamp-like. No. Just keep jumping. Everything's okay. Oh, I think I've seen this area. Oh, dude, okay. Yeah, I think I saw my housemate go through some of this. You and whose army? My army. My strength of almost 60 army. That army. Yeah, I don't want to get that. I also don't want to get hit by that guy with the little ringy dingy bell. And I think I'm gonna try and get above him so that hopefully he forgets that I exist. Roll dodge, yeah, it's pretty much the name of the game, playing as a melee character. Ooh. Okay. Convenient. Don't mind if I do. I need a plus 40 battle axe. That army. We need to find some smithing stones so that we can upgrade our axe further. This has been I think a plus 13. For how many streams now? I feel like I'm, you know, in need of some upgrades and we haven't done that in a while. We're overdue. I'm off my game, guys. What am I even doing anymore? I think we can add a charge too. We can, nice. Oh, that's right. I was gonna say, I couldn't remember if I changed that back or not. Let's maybe put... yeah, we'll put them all back on health for now. Because actually, you know what? I'll give two to our cerulean tears. I think that's probably a better way of doing it. Because I can't see us... I'm gonna eat these words in a while. But I can't see us having to use 12 heals in a boss fight. Fingers crossed. I hope we won't. But yeah, if we do, well, I will learn a very important lesson. Pump up them flasks. Yeah, we've got 10 heals and I think 2 cerulean tears now. Which is a slightly better place for us to be because we didn't need as many cerulean tears before. Don't look at the angels. Maybe I should look at the angels. Ah, oh, dude, how creepy would it... I don't think they're angels. How creepy would it be if there was a game, or like there was an area of this game that had like a similar concept to that one Doctor Who episode, the Weeping Angels ones, where the statues would move if you couldn't see them. I think that's what Rem was getting at. But like having that actually be put into a game would be so creepy. That'd be straight up terrifying. Well, I'm okay. That one, it did start as like one single episode. Then they made the Weeping the Weeping Angels a bigger thing. But I was thinking like just from that one episode because that's where I think they were the most effective. Hello, can I talk to you? ... House Murray is ruined. Ruined! Just desserts for falling for that severed harpy. Is there gonna be a harpy here? No surprise that guilty cretin took the castle and our storied sword. Oh, that's probably gonna be the Valkyrie, yeah? The one-armed Valkyrie? And I have her other arm? Do you think she's gonna be happy about that? Yeah, dude, right, Lauren? That first, like, Weeping Angels episode was super creepy. And I think it's still one of my favorite Doctor Who episodes, and it doesn't even have really the Doctor in it. It was one of, like, the few episodes at the time that didn't have the Doctor in the episode pretty much at all. He was just sort of, I guess, Well, he was there, but only in like pre-recorded messages, so that the actual episode itself wasn't about him. It was about other characters and him trying to assist them from a distance, essentially. But it's such a well done episode. I wish there were more like that. Hey Tom, what's up? Good to see you. I'm doing really well, dude. Just attempting to survive a somewhat dangerous area. And so far, so good. We also found a an enemy that has a really cool armor set that I really want to try and steal. If I can. I may have to farm him a few times to get his armor. Because it's really cool. Oh hey! Oh, it's one of these dudes. These guys are actually the worst. Oh, look, this guy is this. Okay. He's not actually so bad anymore. They used to be much tougher. Hi, Rose. That's why I said don't look at them. Maybe they'll move. No, but that would be creepy though. I don't want that. I want the statues to stay as statues. That'd be terrifying if, like, you turned around and all of the statues had moved closer to you and bunched up. I hate that. I hate it so much. Although, like I said, that would be a pretty effective horror strategy. A perfume is cookbook. Don't mind if I do. There are 2 of them in this, really? Ooh, I wonder if we'll find one here. Maybe. I don't even know if this area has a boss, but I assume it would. I think we should probably go back down. They definitely knew what they were doing when they put them there. Wait, like, the statues here? It is kind of creepy that there are just, like, dozens of statues just scattered around this entire area. Okay, doggo. Thank you. I wonder if those bleed dogs have been fixed yet, because those are pretty much impossible to deal with. At least for me, because if they hit us a couple times, we get pretty much insta-death. It's almost like people who got turned into stone. Don't tell me that is... Oh, this dude has a cool armor again. And also a really dangerous looking weapon. Don't tell me that I'm gonna have to deal with it. And... Sad. What? That guy spits at us too? Really? Everyone here has spat at us. Not a single one has welcomed us. It's just all... It's all straight spit at us. Don't appreciate it. Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, don't tell me we're gonna have to face a boss that can, like, stun you or can, lock you in place. I should tell them that that is not generally accepted, yes. Medusa is here? Maybe. That's what I was thinking. Some sort of, like, cool Gorgon boss. That'd be great, but also kind of terrible because there would be an absolute nightmare to face. I assume this just kind of works as a dungeon boss if there is one here. Hey Ryder, how's it going? Hello. Happy Friday, dude.
Ooh.
Ooh. Hi. What's up, Ryder? Thank you for the 10 months, dude. Wait, is there a wrestler called Medusa? I can't remember the last time I watched wrestling. I am very, very out of the loop. Hey Uber, how's it going? Alright, where is this guy? There was a dude in here that was probably gonna try and ambush us. There he is! I see you. That actually does a fair amount of... Wait, he can... Oh, that's right. He has a crossbow that does fire. I forgot. Oh, well. Aha! I have an axe that does axe, though. Those guys are dangerous because of that range damage that they can do. Yeah, Pyromancer. We're heading in that direction, but we're still not entirely spec'd to be a pyromancer. Our magic at this point is still pretty weak. I almost jumped straight into that. Wait, really? The poison? That's rude, dude. That is straight up rude. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Alright, maybe I run past this guy. An axe that does axe. I mean, that's the most important part, I think. That axe has axed a whole lot and has kept us alive during this game. I've been pretty fortunate in having come across the axe. That scream was great. It's always so dramatic, right? Although, to be fair, I feel like if I fell off at Castle Ramparts, or the Castle Ramparts like that, I would probably react in a very similar way. I know, I rolled straight into it, but I know. Eclipse, dude. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to CD. CD, please enjoy the emotes. Eclipse, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Get him, Allie. Alright, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get ya. I've been instructed to get ya. Okay, gotcha. I just want to steal the other guy's armor. Maybe that's why he's being really aggressive. Maybe he doesn't like dragon fire, though. Try that out. We can do that. Alright. This guy hides around here behind a scary statue. Hey, I even knew you were there. Really? Serious? You're just like the guy we faced before. A godskin noble with a reach with a rapier. These swords are so dangerous. Pokey sword's worst sword. Pokey sword, actually worst sword. Let me do this, thank you. Allie loves axes, makes me wonder if she's part dwarf. I mean, I'm about the height, so I feel like I would fit right in with, like, with Gimli. I just went straight to Lord of the Rings. I feel like I would really fit right in with Gimli, yeah. So yes, it's a possibility, dude. It's honestly a possibility. Alright. As much as I want to steal that guy's armor, I also want to see if there is... Oh, a side of grace. And you, really? You tried to... Serious? There you go. Bet you got the regretty spaghettis now. Thought so. Wait, you've never seen someone who does makeup like you, really? I don't feel like this is that uncommon, is it? Is it? I feel like... No, don't you even think about it. I feel like it's pretty common-ish. Maybe it's the camera. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hey, Mr. Valak, what's up? Hi, hi. This stream should have a parental warning for extreme content. Can we say it like extreme content, except like better than that? Because I can't do really cool extreme sounding voices because I'm stuck with my voice. Oh no. Oh no. Doggos are a slight problem. Okay. Doggo. 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 This doggo's tougher? Okay. One doggo down. Two doggo hopefully about to be down. Don't poke me, don't poke me, don't poke me. Okay, we're still good. Can I steal your armor, please? I gotta get out here. I gotta get all the way back out here. No, don't like that. Do not like that. Okay, let me just... I'm just gonna jump attack this dude. That's all I'm gonna do. Just jump attack, man. No, still no armor. 2 Rot Knights remain. Wait, there are 2 more out here? And is that what those guys are called? Rot Knights. Okay, anything else out here? This game looks better than Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is amazing. It's such a good game. I adore Dark Souls 3 so much. In saying that, I think Elden Ring has probably overtaken Dark Souls 3 as my favorite Souls game. It's just... It's like... it's so much bigger than Dark Souls 3. And there's so much more mystery to me in this game than there was in Dark Souls 3 because you have the freedom to go... I see a boss door. You have the freedom to go and explore, and you can go wherever you want on a giant map at any point. The game doesn't tell you anything, you just have to kind of figure out what's happening in different areas as you go. And just there's so much mystery, dude. I'm having so much fun with this and I don't want it to end. I was hoping there's gonna be a secret down there, there's not. I think Sekiro looked a bit nicer than Elden Ring, but it's far more constrained level-wise. Oh yeah, 100%. Even in terms of character build, Sekiro was incredibly linear. Like you couldn't sort of spec into a lot of different... Well, you couldn't really spec into a different build at all because Wolf was only ever meant to be upgraded in a specific way. And you only had like one set of upgrades that you could really do in a relatively linear fashion. So yeah, it wasn't quite as free-flowing as this. But Sekiro's, yeah, fantastic as well. Hey Johnny, what's up? Steve's boss door. On second thought, I'm carrying 17,000 souls at the moment. We need 38,000 to level up. Do we just lose them? Do I just accept the fact that I will probably lose these? I was really hoping there was going to be a closer bonfire. Maybe there is, but we just didn't find it. Yeah, exactly. Wolf only had one sword and the cool armor. Precisely. Hello, Elemer, Brian. Hello. Oh, I made a terrible choice here. Well, okay, alright, I really made a shocking choice here. That's fine though. You know what, it's totally fine. Everything is A-okay. I do like his sword though, his sword is very cool. 10 out of 10 choice. It's okay guys, we just have to, just run back here, get our runes, and, show the boss... Oh, hey, there's a stake. Show the boss who's boss. It's us. We're the boss. Hey FPS, what's up too? You always make sure to spend all of your runes before going into a boss battle. Yeah, that's me most of the time too, but this time I was just like, you know what? No, I'm confident. I shouldn't have been confident. I should not have trusted my own confidence. It was pure hubris. No, of course the runes are at the back of the boss room. No, stop it. I want to get my runes back, dude. I got them back. And then I lost them very quickly again. Does the A in A-OK stand for Ali? Like, Ali okay? Yes. Yes, it does. Now it does. It didn't before, but now it definitely does. Hey, Fish, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. So we're the final boss? Potential real-life lore. Wait, us being the final boss is the real-life lore? I mean, I feel like we are very intimidating. Also, I feel like I am quite intimidating too. Everyone's told me that I'm incredibly intimidating, especially my height. Really intimidating. So yeah, you might be onto something, honestly. Okay, it's a little bit further forward. Goodness. Yeah. Oh dear. What I really want to do is a really bad idea. Do you guys want to see? You want to see what my really bad idea is? Okay, that's a really bad idea. What? Yep, that's fine. This is my really bad idea. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I realized I did not want that as soon as you started doing that. I was like, no. Okay, still good, kind of. He's more so like classic boss here. So classic human boss. And I can deal with classic human, oh dear. Classic human boss as long as you're not grabbing classic human boss. You punched us as well, dude. What was that? That was me trying to tank the damage. That's what that was. It's the best strategy. Hi Chai. Hello, welcome back. Honestly, I feel like it'd be in my best interest not to anger Allie. No, I feel like when I get angry, it's more so just like disappointed, which I think is actually worse. So like I can get annoyed, but then I just get disappointed. And so then then it's like, you know when like as a kid your parents were disappointed in you? You know you messed up if your parents were disappointed in you. You knew that you had done something really bad if they were just like, I'm not upset, I'm just really disappointed. Like, you knew at that point you had done something really bad. Not the disappointment, right? Hey, we survived that. And that, kind of, almost. Did you just boomeranged your... Stop that. Get out of it. I need to... Dude, I need to heal. Stop it. Stop it. Stop that. Not angry yet, just disappointed. Exactly. So, like, there are levels, right? So, you do something, like, silly as a kid, right? Your parents probably get a little bit annoyed. You do something a little bit worse, they get a little bit angry. You do something that's really bad, all of that anger and just frustration and annoyance goes away. And then it just becomes pure disappointment. It's the worst feeling. Oh, wait, Grok, what? You decide to blow up a firecracker in your bedroom? How old were you, dude? You know firecrackers aren't even a thing here in Australia. They are not legal. Same with fireworks, at least not in my state. They are not legal, although people still find a way to get around that. Because every New Year's Eve, without fail, you go outside at like midnight on the dot, the neighborhood is always just like, you look towards a park, there are just fireworks. You're like, he was 27. Like 12, jeez, dude. This one is a pretty annoying fight, really. I think my housemate did this fight yesterday. They got the achievement associated with it, and I was just like, oh man, my achievement. Yeah, you can buy them in the ACT, yeah, so the ACT, Canberra, so the state where our country's capital is, oh, sorry, the territory where our country's capital is, I think it's the only place in the country where you're legally allowed to buy fireworks. Yeah, but not here in Melbourne, not in New South Wales, as far as I know, and nowhere else. I'm gonna try Dragon. He doesn't care. I was like, maybe, just maybe, he'll be weak to Dragon. He was not weak to Dragonfire. Oh no, Chai, was it a bot? Is that a good bot, or a bad bot, or just poor taste? It was me, but it's a link. It's probably a bot. Was it a bot? Can I click the message? Oh, really? Hang on, I can click the message. Oh, it is. That's a boring one, though. We need creativity, guys. If we're gonna have bots on this channel, if we're gonna have bots popping into this community, we need them to be exciting bots. Let's be a dragon. Boss, Allie, I'm disappointed. Slice. I don't want this guy to be disappointed in us. I do not want that. I did 4 points of damage to him. Oh wait, I'm trying to punch him, that's probably why. That feeling when you accidentally forget to re-equip your sword. Attack the butt. I tried to punch his face. It did not work. Would not recommend. Allie, use the axe. No, I was using my fists, guys. That's all we need. I'm playing fists only, talisman in hand only run. Oh no, it wasn't not a virus, Ran. It wasn't. It was just boring old YouTube link. Very disappointing stuff. You know what? I really want to try this, I think. Hang on, where is it? Not that. This one? I kind of want to try. Just out of curiosity, you know. I know that we can't do the fancy Great Serpent Hunt cool long weapon thing anymore, but hi Ace, hello. But at least we have more reach in this thing. Not quite as much reach as this dude has in his weapon, but it's... Stop that. Get out of it. Stop it. Stop that. I didn't even get to hit him once. Hey Tsunami, how's it going? Happy Thursday night or Friday. Hi. You enjoyed Elden Ring, but after Atlas Plateau I started to feel frustrated more than excited in regards to the map design and combat. Really? Have we done the Atlas Plateau yet? I don't know whether we have. I don't remember the name specifically. I really like this though, because every single day we get to play this. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, we haven't done this once. Oh, sorry Ace. I hope I'm not spoiling too much for you. Oh, we're in the Atlas Plateau. Oh, okay. I will destroy him there. Yeah. That's better. That's so much better. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Look at that! Look at that damage! That's what an A scaling strength weapon will give you. Yeah. Although I can't seem to quite stagger this dude the way that I would like to. Oh dear. Nope, stop it. Get out. I said stop it. I said nice. Look at this! Look at that! He does have a drill sword, but look at this! That's so much better! And this sword is only at like a +6, I think. Shield time? Who needs a shield, man? We got our face. Our face is the only shield we need. Oh, you're in it. I like it how all you guys know exactly where we are and I just don't. I'm just like, you know what? It's the poison place that is just filled with poison. With a very angry man with an angry sword that I'm about to hopefully defeat with my angry sword. Either that or I'm just going to be very disappointed at him. Now you're thinking with strong. I'm just always trying to think with strong. I just hadn't mastered the ability to do that yet. Steady, loop around so that our runes are close to the entrance. I'm about to be very disappointed in this man. Oh dear. Oh no, no. Yes. No, don't get us with that either. Fuck. Oh no, my jump attack. No! Okay, we're doing well there. Look at this. That's almost half his health gone in like 3 hits. I can optimize our build even more. Is it Gan? Ganloth? Hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hang on, what's the... Well, for... Show my disappointment face. Okay. I said alright, Ganloth. Hi. Welcome, dude. Hope you're having a good day. I'm about to optimize the heck out of this build. You guys watching? Look at this. Look at this optimization. Ready? Ready? This is peak optimization right here. Where are our souls at there? Hello? Oh, they're behind him. He was guarding them. Hang on, where are they? Did I pick them up before? Oh, are they in the table? They're in the table. They are in the table. Thank you. Alright, peak optimization. It does like 20 more damage. I'll still take it. Hiya. That was so uncalled for. You're gonna call that back. What, sir? Okay, to get close to him again. Yeah. Yes. Good optimized build. Excellent optimization. Go us. Good job us. Oh dear. Bad job us. That was the closest we've been so far though. But I know the red's gone now, bonus, but we have a cool like burp cape. We got that going for us. That's something. The spear scales to... Yep. Doesn't it? Wait, this one? The like sword we're using? Because yes, we currently have a scaling on this sword. And it does big old chunks of damage very quickly. And I am a big fan of that. Maybe not fully optimized, but relatively well optimized, at least for now. This boss does have a very long reach. It's true. And also, I should have seen that happening. I did not. Whoops. Oh, I haven't yet, Palermo. No. I do need to do that. How do we know if the ashes are going to change the scaling, though? Do we actually get to see, like, if we're about to change the ashes on a specific weapon, do we actually get to see the changes that makes? I'm assuming that we do. Okay, it does tell you? Alright. We can go back to the round table hold after we've done this successfully in this next attempt. And then maybe check the ashes, because, yeah, that's an entire side of this game that I haven't really looked at. You can change it anytime? Nice. Alright. Let's give that a decent try, shall we? No! I want to try and beat him to that. Okay, heal. Okay, that's my face. That is my beautiful face. That was my beautiful face as well. You don't think the ashes scale the weapon? Not... Oh, it hasn't happened to you? Maybe you need specific ashes to do it, though. We'll give it a try either way, because, I mean, it's not going to hurt anything. We can always just switch back. But, yeah, I'm just kind of curious. Because the ashes we haven't used at all in this entire playthrough so far. I haven't even used one of the greases on our weapons either. And I assume they work the same way as, like, the resins in Dark Souls 3. He cares not for your beautiful face. He should, though. He should appreciate our beautiful tarnished face. Look at this face, man. He should appreciate. That is a very nice. Look at how fancy. Our eyes are very green. Look at how fancy that hood is, though. He should appreciate that hood right there. Different affinity has different scalings. Gotcha. I will take this. Hello. Trying to close the distance, really? Whoop. And a jump for you. Oh no. Oh dear. I've made a terrible mistake. Okay, so next one, guys. We have still kept our souls, though. We've still got 18,000. And if we do get this guy, that is going to mean that hopefully we can level up our strength again. Gotta get a little RESPECT. We do need to get a little respect from this guy. Exactly. I know, I jumped into the grab. I was like, I have made a shocking miscalculation here. But it's okay, we're still alive. Well, now. Now we are. Oh, there they are. Hi. Oh dear. I jumped right into that. It'd be nice if you didn't have such a ridiculous range in that thing. I'm assuming that that's the sword that, Soul was talking about a little bit earlier. Because we found one of those, like, lost souls that was saying something about a sword of legend that had been taken and stolen. And I assume this guy right here is the guy that had stolen the sword of legend. Maybe we can take the sword of legend. I'd like to. If it did the cool teleporty things that this one's doing, I wouldn't mind it at all. I could get used to that. Oh. Plus the one downside about this sword is that the moves are so slow. That was directly into that. No, listen to it again. Stop it. Third time lucky. Yes. Yes. Much better. Jump attack for you. And he's going to do one of those. Thank you. Okay, not so bad. Dang it. I think that's the most we've gotten in so far. So it's like 4 attacks. We've gotten that far. Get him, Allie. Alright, Graf, we got this. Gonna respawn the stake and then we're gonna get this guy. Does your armor get damaged? It's a good question. We haven't had to repair our armor so far. How's the optimization working out? Really well. We do more damage this way. It's very well optimized. Yeah, we haven't had to repair armor so far. I think in Dark Souls 3, technically you could, but armor would get damaged at such a slow rate that it wouldn't really affect anything. I don't think I've ever had to repair armor in Dark Souls 3. Just, I think, 2. I think that was it. No! Again. He's so slow to recover after that. Do a bird, he does. Again. Okay, I'd very much like to get a couple more hits on this guy, if at all possible. Dang it. Well, not a bad attempt. More damage, but die faster. I don't think we die any faster, but we do about 40 points of extra damage with this. Dodge, don't jump into the sword, but what if I continue trying to iframe through the sword in the air? It's a new cutting edge strategy that I'm pioneering here, guys. I just have to make it work first. Goes to the dining hall. I hated the food. I want to speak with the chef. Are you saying this is the chef? He's very disappointed, chef. Ken and Mally, thanks, Rock. No, he's guarding my souls again. I need those. Thank you. Whoop. That was... You stabbed me right in the back, sir. That is uncalled. Alright. First attack was terrible. Second attack did land. Oh dear. Whew. Okay, got away with it. Not that though. Oh no. It's gonna put our runes right at the end of the room too. I know, who gets a guy in the back with a sword, man? Who does that? That right there, that's dirty tactics. It's absolutely terrible tactics. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a sword. What if I can't dodge a wrench though? I don't think anyone's tried to throw a wrench at me, ever. Yeah, 0 honor. I know the drill now, yes. Quite well acquainted at this point. Let Eleanor know you're not mad, just disappointed. It makes him easier. I haven't even seen it. Is his name Eleanor? Elmer. Okay, Elemer. Elemer of the Briar. It's a very fancy name. Our runes are all the way back here. Just move around and try and grab them. Thank you. I see you with your spectral sword, sir. Oh, watching on the small screen. You've finished this, right, Flammo? Pretty sure you have. Ah, got us again. No point. I don't think so. I don't think so. Turn him into glue? Oh no. Will Allie get him in the next 5 tries? Is that what this is? Oh no. The pressure is on, guys. I know he straight Darth Vader'd us, he did. Then using the Force. Oh man, now I have to actually play well. Now you guys are gonna be disappointed in me. Not angry, just disappointed. Singing it. What if I just do... Okay, it's not as effective, but I can still get the last attacks off. Cry, Allie. Good. That's what I wanted. More tears. More of that, Allie. That's what that counts. Oh, man. You're risking it all, Arcane? No, don't do it. Unless you're risking it all on no, I won't get the boss. In which case, yes, do it. 10,000 on yes? No, Grok. No, Point. No, Arcane. Oh, no. 622,000. You bet small. Okay. That's alright, Dan. I hope I'm not going to take more of your points away from you. 50. Okay, 50,000. No, I think I'm going to make the nose very happy. Alright. But I have to be semi-responsible. That was terrible. Semi-responsible with my moves. And that makes things very difficult because I am not a responsible person in this game in the slightest. He's going to shield bash me. I saw that coming. Okay, like to heal. Thank you. I'd like to maybe do one of these again. Are we still alive? Okay, we're still alive with like a sliver of health. We're not alive anymore. The sliver of health is no longer there. Being careful and doing this slowly actually works out so much worse for me. That's true, I know. Hey, Digital, what's up? Goodest morning. I've had a nice morning so far. That's number 2. That's number 2. So I got 3 more attempts to do this. A member just came into the gym and for some reason he smells like vegetables. Why is that gross? Vegetables are great. Vegetables are very healthy. You can do it? Oh no, I'm not so sure that I can. Not in 5 attempts. Ah, man. Pressure is on. He is hiding my souls too. I have to make sure that I get our runes back every single time too and then reposition. Which in itself is not the safest thing to do. Because we get caught out with things like that. I wonder if he does this at mid-distance. Oh, can I get a... can I get a stagger in? Don't think I could. Gotta smell your vegetables. I mean, you gotta make sure that they're fresh vegetables. If they smell like fresh vegetables, then you know they're fresh. It's better than smelling like Vegemite. I think I would take smelling like vegetables over smelling like Vegemite, yes. Vegemite, as much as I like it, does not smell very good at all. Hence why I voted no. You may die due to getting the runes every time. I don't want to though, Ace, but I think you made a pretty safe bet, yeah. Unless we get real lucky. Real lucky like. Pop. Oh dear. Okay. Pop. Okay, so that's a longer... Almost messed that up. Okay, still alive, still alive, still alive. But for how much longer? Whoop. Whoop. Okay, still alive. Kind of. Ooh. Okay. Nope. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. It's got me like backpedaling the entire time of this fight, dude. Oh, I went in for that and I saw he was glowing red and I was like, that was a bad choice. That was a terrible choice. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna wait for you to maybe charge forward here. You have destroyed this dining hall, my friend. I can't take you anywhere, sir. Oh, missed it. Missed it. Now he's gonna shield bashes. Yeah, I thought so. We have 1 heal left. You know how I was like, you know what? No one needs like 12 heals here. I think I'm gonna need like 12 heals here. Patience, Sally. Patience. Mistakes have been made. That wasn't so bad though, look at that. I think that's the closest we've been. Wait, is Pietro here? Hang on. Where's Pietro? Hi Pietro! Hello! Hope you're enjoying the lurk. Nice to see you. I'm getting destroyed by a Brianite who's very angry. He an angry man. Or a disappointed man, because we've figured out that disappointment is worse than anger. He's disappointed in us. It's much worse. Dang, this is tough. The funny thing is, this dude doesn't actually take that many hits to take out. It's just getting those hits on him so that I can actually do the damage to take him out. Whoop. Last, wait, was that is this the last one? Or wait. Are we going into, wait, that's 5, really? Oh, I thought that was 4. Sorry, guys. Well, I told you guys that betting against me was a safe bet. I said, oh well. Congratulations! This is why you guys always need to bet against me. Oh, sorry, Port. I'm sorry. Now everyone's disappointed in me. It makes it so much worse. 5 more to go. I'm gonna laugh so much if we get this on the 6th. You made all of my friends lose points, or at least a large percentage of my friends lose points. I must destroy you. I must teach you a lesson. Hiya. What if I... It's a very drawn out, like, death, like... Blah. Who does that? Raz, you got points? Okay, that's good. Hi, Fox. Hi again. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. Because I didn't have toast this morning. Toast usually, like, tides me over for pretty much the entire afternoon. I only had cereal, so now I'm getting hungry already and it's only 2:40. Wait, what? I've actually been here all stream. You just haven't noticed me all stream? What? Is that true? Is that true? I don't know whether it is or not. I can't tell. Pietro's lying. Oh, that didn't work at all. I wanted the L2 to work. Hang on. No, I want to do the L2 and then the uppercut. Dang it. This is just the first health bar of the fight. Am I kidding or not? Probably not. So my housemate made it up to the Rickard fight yesterday. And I didn't say anything with them going into the boss room. I just said, like, I'm going to be really interested to see how you approach this fight because, like, you've never done a fight like this before. Not saying anything else, right? And they go in, like, first attempt, they ignore the sword. They don't even see the sword there. And they attack with magic and they're just like, this dude has so much health. How am I supposed to face this guy? He's going to be really tough. And I was like, yep, really tough. Then I think the second attempt, they're just like, hang on a minute, there's an item here. And their gamer senses, like, kicked in and they were like, okay, it gave me an item, so obviously that's for a reason. And they looked at the item description straight away. Oh, we're still alive after that. And they started using the sword. And then they got, like, almost through phase 1. And they're like, wow, this boss is really tough, but I think I'm gonna get him. And I was like, yep, you're almost done. Definitely almost done. And the snake, like, they get through that first health bar, and the snake falls down on the ground. And they're like, wow, he wasn't too bad after all. And I was like, nope. And then he gets back up and starts fighting. He's just like, no, there is not a second phase. I refuse to believe there's a second phase. And I don't think he's quite defeated the snake yet. It's ironic that you're stuck in a magic... Oh, and a guy whose name is Iglybrand. I read half of Power's comment and then half of Boar's comment. Also, hi, Boar. Hello. Is Elemer a Iglybrand? I honestly don't know. It's not a Iglybrand over here, but I'm assuming it's a Iglybrand overseas. Fuck. Denied. No, not denied. Oh, it's Elemer, not Elemer. Okay, got it. Who would have thought that glue would be so difficult to defeat? I know. I just need to do more jump attacks. That's what I need. Jump attack. Maybe if I stay right in front of him. That might actually be an idea. Because some Souls bosses, some FromSoft bosses, are designed to make it feel like you have to stay at a distance. So the bosses will always be trying to push out attacks to keep you away from them. But if you get really close, their, like, attack repertoire just goes down to basically nothing. So maybe here I should be staying real close. And maybe he doesn't do the spectral attacks. Yeah, he wants to keep you at a distance. Why is this only just clicking now? Why is this only clicking now? Alright, I do need to heal though. Oh, and again. Yes, son. Well, that was going well. See? Look at that. Look at this. That was easy. That was simple. Then I staggered the guy. Smart Ally. Why is it always to take so long to click? Why? It was the obvious thing. Where was that? I know, where was that earlier? I know, Arcane. Like, you know, after a certain point, you're just like, hang on a second, I'm pretty sure that's what this shenanigans that this fight is pulling. Yeah, it just did that. Allie, you trolled us. It's the fight that trolled us. Jeez, guys. The fight trolled me. I get sad every time the cookies are gone? I get sad when the cookies are gone. No, my souls! 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 No! Now it's personal. Now it is I'm gonna get him now. Now it's personal. I will end him. Angry alley face on. Now it's personal, guys. Now you get him after losing them. I will destroy him. Will this be the rest of the stream today? Probably, yes. Most probably, yes. I will end you, sir. How dare you pull those shenanigans? Okay, wait, he pulled them again. New predictions up. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Calm down, Al, you're so angry, always. It's always just boiling underneath the surface, like just out of sight, guys. It's always there. Must not gamble. Okay, that's 0. Alright. Because the prediction hasn't ended yet, so that was practice run. I don't know why Ellie is having so much trouble. I just beat him first try. All she needs is 99 strength. I would like 99 strength. I'd very much like 99 strength, please and thank you. Oh no. See, if we need to heal, that's when we start having issues because this dude is not kind to heals. Alright, heal. Oh, heal again. Heal again? Really? I have to heal? Stop that! Every time I heal, dude. So you gonna do the drill attack? Nope. Again? That's so many heals. So many heals, man. Thank you. Heal again. And jump attack. Oh, he went in for a second slice. That was uncalled for. That was so uncalled for. That was Healing Simulator. That was Healing Simulator 22. That's number. Okay, that's one. That's one. Well. He doesn't like heals. Exactly. More strength. After this, I'm putting all the souls that we get from this guy straight onto strength. We're going to soft cap the heck out of strength today. How'd you stagger him? So when you do heavy attacks, or actually, I think it's technically any attack, but the heavy attacks just build up the break meter a little bit faster. So when you do jump attacks, you do a lot of, well, not really stagger damage, it's poise damage. It's like an invisible meter that all the enemies will have. If you deplete that meter, then they stagger, and you can do a critical attack against them. But you have to do enough stagger damage in a very short space of time, or enough poise damage in a very short space of time, because they gain that poise meter damage back really quickly. So you need to really be pretty relentless with your attacks. Hey Taco, nice to see you, what's up? Yeah, jump R2 a few times, yeah, pretty much. So your standard attacks will still do it to a degree as far as I know, just the poise damage they do isn't anywhere near as high. Chain attacks? It's just more like consistent attacks. You don't even need to chain them. I can do... where is that stray hair? There it is. You can just do like jump attack, and then like jump attack, and jump attack. Right, you can do a couple of those really quickly. And you... Our souls are outside the room. The game is taking pity on us. Yeah, you can usually do enough stagger damage to deal with an enemy that way. Healing stimulators back in full force. Frog! Dude, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, dude. Thank you, thank you. Bullet. Bullet, Pineapple, Meatloaf, Giraffe and a Half, and Annihilator Joe. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Croc, thank you so much, dude. Alright, now I have to do well. Now I actually have to do well. Hey, Ray, nice to see you. Vendetta, thanks for the 9 months as well. Hi. Twitch baby month, dude. Big month. Hi. Croc, thank you so much.
Alley wave, alley wave, alley wave.
Vendetta wave, vendetta wave, vendetta wave. Oh dear. If I get a good start to the fight... Stop that. It's great. If I get a bad start, it goes like this. He can reach like halfway across the boss room. Oh, really? Again? Ooh, didn't avoid that. I've done 561 damage to this guy so far in this attempt. Make that like 1,000 damage. Make that like close to 1,500 damage. Alright, alright. Oh, that was almost very dangerous. But. Oh no! No! It was so good. It was so good for a while. Hey Lekins, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hi. How was Apex, dude? Hope you guys had a really good stream. I haven't played Apex in ages. I'm very out of practice. And I don't even know who the new legend is. I should probably practice and de-rust a little bit. Like, and it's really nice to see you, dude. Ilea, what's up, too? Darian, how's it going? You got this? Thank you. Thank you. I hope we got this. This time is the one. We have to get this. Nice rank. Oh, thank you. Oh, tough night, but fun. Really tough games tonight. I really wish I could, like, get good enough to actually be competitive in Apex, but my gosh, are people really good at that game now? I don't stand a chance. I'm glad you had fun though tonight, dude. Vendetta, thank you for gifting us up to Dragon. Dragon, enjoy those emotes too. Welcome back for 2 months. Alright. It's the time. It is the time. It is not the time. It was a good start though. It was a really good start. People are ridiculously good, right? Yeah. I've got a couple friends who mostly stream Apex, and they are just so ridiculously good. It is just, it's very intimidating. Meanwhile, I'm just like, where's the button to do this thing? And like, I need to take ages to aim. Was that 5? Was that done? Sorry, guys. Like, I can't just like do a quick flick of the wrist and get an accurate shot on someone. I need to actually like plan that shot out in my head beforehand and really, really concentrate what I'm doing to get a decent shot in. Okay, you can have a heavy. If we don't do a jump attack, we sacrifice like 200 damage though. Wait, really? You and Norm play so much Apex? Really? Huh. I didn't realize Norm played Apex. Such a good game though. I still can't believe how much it's changed from launch. Like obviously it's been years since launch, but I was so happy like when that game launched and like Kings Canyon was just like the map you had. Now there's what? There's like Kings Canyon, there's World's Edge, oh, I forget the like 3rd or 4th season one, the one up in the air. And now there's a new map that I don't even know about yet. No, are you doing another prediction? People are gonna lose so many points though. Apex is still the best battle royale for sure. Yeah, I think so too. 100%. It's the one that I've played the most consistently. Yeah, it's the one that I've played the most consistently, and the one that I am able to have like the, not only the most fun with, but also the best chance of actually doing well in. Ooh, has he done that before? I missed that. That was terrible. I'll stay real close to you, and heal simulator as well. Straight up heal simulator. Nothing but heal simulator. Stop it. You lost 6,000 so far in Ally Faith tax. No, Dan, don't lose anymore. Don't lose anymore. See, I still haven't played Fortnite. The building does look fun, but I don't think I could coordinate myself to be able to build and also fight other people at the same time. Can focus on like one thing at the one time and that's it. Oh, Olympus, that's the one. Yeah, Olympus and Stormpoint. Yeah, Stormpoint is one that I haven't played yet. So hopefully some point in the near future I can play it. But yeah, I just haven't had a chance to yet. Alright. Gonna get them wins, guys. Not now, though. Now it's table in the way. Jason, thank you for the follow. Is it Sure? Sure, maybe? Let me know how to say your handle. Thank you for the follow, too. And Mojo Jojo. Hi. Welcome, too. Yeah, so there's a mode that doesn't have building in it anymore. Here's the thing, though. I suck at competitive shooters. So even without the building, I don't think I would do that well. You're in love with Elden Ring as well. Got like 100+ hours in it now. I think I'm getting pretty close to that too. But seriously, dude, how good is it? Is this your first FromSoft game, or have you played some of the other ones before? Because as like someone who's played a bunch of FromSoft games in the past, this is pretty much the game that I've always dreamt of playing from FromSoft, and finally they've done it. Finally, they made like open world Dark Souls. Like I didn't even know that I wanted. Well, hair and face again. I didn't even know that I wanted open world Dark Souls, but now that I have it, I can't imagine not having it. It's like perfect. Just the scope of this game is ridiculous. Gotta get rid of the tables first. I hate to fight in tight spaces. The tables eventually disappear. Also, hi Jess. I didn't say hi properly before. Hello. Hey, you played Hall of them, nice. I managed to convince one of my housemates to get on the FromSoft train with Elden Ring, and now I'm having a very hard time taking my console back for streams. They like it that much. Yeah, they have been wanting me to bring out the console after every single stream so that they can catch up on what they've missed out on. And the days they can't play, they are quite disappointed. They don't, yeah, exactly, they knew what I wanted before I did, precisely. Like, I knew I wanted a Dark Souls game that was bigger in scope, but I don't think I really conceptualized how that would be turned into a reality. And then FromSoft have just made this, which is perfect. I love it, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be Game of the Year. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Dining hell in the dining hall. Can I be the one who's dangerous in the dining hall, though? You're surprised they wait until after stream and don't just charge in? I mean, I feel like half the time they really want to just charge in and take the console back. Honestly, do not blame him. In the slightest. It's a very good game. Would highly recommend if you guys haven't played it. You put 172 hours into it. I think honestly if I hadn't been streaming it, and I could have just like started playing on launch and not stopped playing, I'm pretty sure I would have
Today's Elden Ring boss fight is brought to you by Sports BETAU, introducing our latest Elden Ring boss fight bets.
No.
Get your bookmakers. BET
no,
big.
No. I am a terrible bet. I am an absolutely shocking channel point bet. And this is the reason why. Yeah, the jump attack is really slow, but it does the most damage. We just have to find the right opening to use it. Unless I can't roll directly up to that. Alright, you're gonna go in and do one of those. So if we stay close in, it puts us in a better position to fight this guy. Because it's much easier to avoid his attacks when we are close, or at close range, rather than further away. Because he goes to do those range attacks at a further distance, and they are what usually gets me. Oh, I didn't think it'd go on for a thrust. This isn't actually that bad because I think that gives us an opportunity to heal. It does. Oh no! No! I didn't think you'd go in for that. Okay, you're gonna do thrust attack, thank you. Careful. Careful. No, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. You know, I'm just gonna run, man. I'm just gonna run and I'm just gonna heal. Gonna run, gonna heal. Careful. No, I messed it up. I messed it up, guys. I messed it up. Let's stable it away. It's pretty close, though. I think it'll be pretty close here. What? No, I didn't heal before. I was out. Damn it. That's the closest we've been, though. Alright, so take it slowly. I know, I had him. I thought I'd healed. I wasn't keeping track of the heals. Oh well. Yeah, best one so far. Getting better. Raz, thank you for the bits before too. Looks like it use a big hat and more faith. Nah, I need more strength though. This scales with strength. It's a good sword. It's just really slow. Yeah, the dual sword is I think the best time to heal because I can avoid it pretty easily. Like it's not a difficult attack to avoid, and he doesn't usually follow it up straight away. I tried to roll. That roll did not go as planned. Okay, I can get you here. I can get you here. I can get you here. Oh, I thought... Oh. It was the wrong class. That would also explain it. I know, wrong flask. I saw it too late. Oh well. Hey Darksider, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Well, you rolled after he hit you. True. True. I did. At least I'm not really jumping into his attacks anymore, which is good. Pretty sure I can do it in like 5 tries now. You'd say that. You would think that. I would not be making that bet. Darksider, I'm doing really well. Hope you're having a nice night, morning, day. One of those. Flask error. Flask error does not count. Bop. Oh dear. Okay, that's not a flask error that time. Okay. Is he gonna punish us here? Oh yeah. Yeah, he is. I was like, do I heal? Do I try to get away with it? The Dragonfire doesn't do anything to him. Plus it has a really long cast time because you don't have much in dex. It's already 1 in the morning for you, Darksider. That's super late, dude. Hope you had a nice night tonight, though. Yeah, flask error doesn't count. Exactly. Flask error does not count. Not even in the slightest. Wait, should I call in a prediction? Wait, was there another one? There's not another prediction. There's not a current one, is there? Okay, jump stack. Whoops. I preempt one of those. I roll way too early in one of those. Okay, there was another one. That was fast, yeah. The those like spectral red sword attacks, I always manage to preempt when I'm up close. So I kind of roll too early and then I mess up the timing and well, that's exactly how it ends up going for us. Probably for the best, to be honest. Wait, the lack of prediction? Yeah, I would say that's definitely for the best. You guys, trust me, you guys do not want to bet on this again. Alright. That's good. Less good. And third one. Okay, we're still good. Okay, less good, but not dead yet, which is still a start. That's something. Okay, jump attack. I have to run away and heal again. Okay, jump attack. Oh, I missed it. Okay, jump attack. We good? Oh, I missed the third one. That's right. He always goes to do one of those thrust attacks, doesn't he? Okay, still good. Still good. Okay. And that. Yep, still good. Yeah, his attacks are actually pretty straightforward. It's just the range of them that's kind of ridiculous. Okay, we can always go after the first attack. Even though we might end up getting hit by it, we can still attack him. No! Would you guys like to bet on this again? Oh gosh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Bad call. Bad call. Yeah, gone well. Although that, I feel like he was in control of the fight more than me that time. I think I'll keep my 13,000 points that I have left. Yeah, Grok, don't bet them away. Don't do that. I feel so bad that so many of you guys have lost points to this fight. Or just to Elden Ring in general. Like, how many fights have you guys put channel points on and it's gone really terribly? Thank you. Oh, how did I miss that? Let's rotate in the wrong direction. Sometimes the lock on just doesn't wanna... Oh dear. Let me lock on in the right way. Dang it, man. I was stuck in the tables again. For every loser, there's a winner. Like M. I mean, I guess that's a good thing, but at the same time, I also feel bad that you guys trust in my abilities so much, and then I just straight up let you down. Like, without fail every time. Can't lose if you don't gamble. See, that's a good way of looking at it. Big Dog's on the right track here, I think. M, hang on, is M heading towards 2 million? M, how many do you have at the moment? I just want to lose points. There's no other reason to use the points. I know I need some channel points for you, or channel points redeemed for you guys. And the stab. Okay, that's good. And the stab. Yep, got it. And the roll away, and the stab. Dangerous. Oh. Okay, still good. And the stab. And the runaway and the heal. That's what I'm about to do right now. The runaway and the heal. And the runaway and the heal again. So I was just running away and healing, guys. That's my strategy right now. Right here, right now, just run away and heal. Oh, that's gonna miss him. Run away and heal. Safe strats. Right there. I got him just. Just. Yes, I can heal with this. Thank you. Careful. Okay, and I run away and I heal again. Got 5 heals left. No! Dang it. Wait, you hated this guy? This is the one you did yesterday, yeah? I think this is the dude you got yesterday. He has such ridiculous range. Although I do have a sword that does really good damage against him. But we've been on him for a while. Yeah, really close. I've got it down now. I figured the fight out. I just have to make it actually work and put everything that I have learnt into practice. It's been 2.5 hours and I should stretch, but I must destroy this man first. Yeah, better and better. I'm learning. See? They said it couldn't be done, but I'm actually learning. Hey Alpha, what's up? Enjoy the leg. It's nice to see. Whoa. And stab. And run away and heal. Oh, I should not have gone in for that. And run away and heal. If I can keep him at opposite sides of the arena, that makes it much safer for us to run and heal when we need to. Okay, I was gonna say, how do we not get hit by either of those? This is not safe here. Okay, it's gonna do the... Yep, that I can deal with. That I have less of a good time dealing with. Okay. We're good? We're not good. I lied, guys. We're not good. I'm gonna attack him anyway and regret my life choices. Well, I can heal after this, though. Pretty safely. And after that, we can attack. And here I can attack again. And here, hopefully I can heal. Oh no, he's gonna hit us. Shield bash. I think this is probably the closest we've been so far. Okay, so if I just don't mess this up. Okay, that's good. What? I think if I get one more hit on him, maybe. Don't get us. Don't get us. It might be like 2 hits actually. I need to just run. Just run. No. No. Dang it. He got us on like the pull back. So close. All the thanks, dude. Alright, back to the steak. See, we got it though. I think. Big F. She's learning. I do eventually learn. It takes me a while, but I get there in the end. The throwing sword of yours is boomeranged on us. I don't want it to boomerang on us though. It's the worst thing. Maybe I can steal his sword though. I'm really hoping that that's what we get for doing this fight. Is we end up getting the boomerang sword. I totally had that, right? I totally had that. I want to steal his boomerang sword. Then I want to, oh no, boomerang all of our enemies. Can't believe I got hit by that attack. No, okay, that attempt was just a write-off, that's fine. Not yet, Elemer. It's not over yet. Is this guy, do you think this guy's tired of us yet? Like, we've been here for what, an hour, and this dude has had to fight us like repeatedly for an hour?
Today's Alley stream is brought to you by the Victorian Responsible Gambling Foundation. Vic, are you showing signs of gambling addiction? Make the right choices. Contact us now for a personal consultation today.
Make the right choices. And no more channel predictions, because you guys are just gonna lose your points. Not Victoria's bet. Are you gonna say VB or Foster's? Terrible beers. Although I'm just really not a beer person, you know? Cider yes, beer no. Not really a beer person. I'm gonna make a really bad choice. That was the bad choice. It's like, I'm gonna attack him here and then roll away. But Allie, I wanna win more points. I mean, if you bet against me, it would probably be a pretty safe bet. It's true. You left VB in uni? That stuff is bad. Yeah, no, just not really a beer person. To me, beer tastes the way it smells. And I don't really like the smell of beer. Cider also kind of tastes the way it smells. And I do like the smell of cider because it just smells of apples. Okay, that move's actually a pretty good way to start the fight. Even if we have to try and tank a little bit of damage, it usually goes our way. Oh, I thought he only did the one there. He does 3, I think? Yeah, he does. Damn it. Okay, he does 4 there. Think of it from this guy's perspective. Every time he sets up on lunch tables, the same guy comes in and smashes up everything. I'm gonna destroy his lunch tables. If it's the last thing I do, it's been the last thing we do for like an hour. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna destroy his lunch tables. He's gonna have to deal with it. He destroys our face all the time. Hey Max, what's up? Nice to see you. Welcome to the fight where I'm just incredibly disappointed in Elemer. The Briar something? Elemer? Oh, of the Briar. He's not the Briar something, he's of the Briar. I imagine that's the weird, like, blood magic he's using, or, like, the weird thorns he's got on him. I think that must be the Briar they're talking about. Oh, no. Oh, we didn't even trade blows there. He did damage to us, but he didn't do anything in return. Oh, well. Alright, so we need to get back in close to this dude. Oh. The recovery on that heavy is just, it's so painful because you really do put yourself in harm's way. That's the ball bearings hunter. Wait, this guy? He hunts for ball bearings? I found one so far. I think I know who to give it to. So we're gonna go back to the round table or the round table hold, and I think give it to a merchant there. But we've only found one single ball bearing, and I assume there are a lot more in the world that we just haven't come across yet. Hey, eucalyptus, nice. Yeah, I don't drink that often. The last time before Wednesday night, I think was like June or July last year. Yeah, it was a while back. That's because it's only ever really at events. And that's it. How do we avoid all of those? Just to get hit by that. Jeez. Okay, still good. Okay, if he wants to do a thrust attack here, yep, that allows us to hit him. Oh, lucky-ish. Not that lucky. I take it back, not super lucky. He's gonna get us with this, isn't he? Yeah, I thought so. Dang it. Yeah, the jump attack hits hard but uses so much stamina. It does. We haven't run out of stamina just yet. Just the recovery on that jump attack is what really gets us. Because I guess the sword, because it's a great sword, I'm pretty sure it's counted as. Yeah, the great sword recovery is always a lot longer because it's a much heavier weapon. The NCAA, I don't know what that is. I assume it's a sport thing. I know nothing about sport. I am not a sports person. And I used to play sport, and I like playing sport, but never really watched that much sport before. Oh, I am with the timing on that. Oh, it's basketball. Okay. I like basketball, but I've never, I think, sat down and watched an entire game of basketball before. I think one of the few sports that I have, like, or televised sports that I have, I've watched, I think, NFL, because Super Bowl, and I think that's about it. Maybe like a tennis match here or there. That's all. I have been to some sports games before. I've been to like squash like exhibition matches when the Commonwealth Games was here in 2006. I went to the big squash exhibition games, and I think I also went to field hockey, I want to say, because I like field hockey. It's a lot of fun. But I think that's about it for sports that I've seen like in person as well. Dang it, too early. Ellie would be a cheerleader on the sidelines. I am nowhere near flexible enough to be a cheerleader. Not even a little bit. Although that'd be really fun, like being an aerialist and being like thrown into the air and caught and everything and doing cool flippy moves. Yeah, I'm not flexible. I discovered this when I was really young. I used to do gymnastics when I was a kid. Everyone else in the class could do the splits quite easily. I couldn't. I could never do it. I couldn't even get close. And so whilst everyone else was doing like their stretches to start the classes, like just sitting in sort of the split position, I would be sitting there attempting to like stretch my legs down further, and it's just not working. Dang it. And it's just not working, and then having like the coaches come up to my shoulders and try and like actively push me down to, I guess, like stretch the tendons. Yeah, even after I think a couple of years of doing that, couldn't get into splits. Just couldn't. You learn to be flexible doing it? No, trust me. I did gymnastics and I could not. I tried to be flexible, and yeah, no, I was not flexible. Have a medic on standby, please. Wait, for my lack of flexibility or for our poor Tarnished who has had to deal with this guy repeatedly? Okay, one hit for you. 2 hits for you. Oh, again! Dang it, man. I've got the timing, but I've been, doing it a little bit too early or a little bit too late. What sport did I play? I played squash when I was younger. So I started with gymnastics when I was, I want to say like probably 6 to 8. I was doing, no, maybe longer than that. Maybe until I was about 9 I was doing gymnastics. Because I did it for a few years. And then I had to choose between gymnastics or piano lessons. Because my parents could only afford one. And so I chose piano. Because I liked music more. And then I did squash later down the track. And I love squash. Squash is great. A good choice. I think so too. Music was a much better fit for me than gymnastics ever was. I mean, I love the idea of doing gymnastics, but I just wasn't very good at it in practice. Oh no, your coffee's still too hot. I need to warm up my tea. Only takes a few months to do the splits using it. Yeah, no, see, I was doing gymnastics for a couple of years, and we even had like stretches to do at home to try and like increase the, I guess, flexibility of your tendons. And even doing those exercises, I think it was like 20 minutes a day or like half an hour a day in between sessions, like at the actual gymnastics place. I couldn't do it. So I don't have faith in my ability to be able to, well, stretch that far. Wait, what's squash, really? Squash is kind of like, it's a racket sport. Think of like tennis, but instead of hitting to another person on like the opposite side of a net, you hit against a wall. It's a big concrete box. That's squash. I'm a big fan. Yeah, it's kind of a niche sport now. It used to be much more popular in the like 70s and 80s, maybe early 90s. But yeah, squash courts are very hard to find now, because most have been just turned into like gym rooms now. And I think the old squash court that I used to go to is now a set of apartments. Squash courts really aren't that much of a thing, and it really sucks. The squash is great. Okay, one. Oh, that one's different. He doesn't do that often unless I stay really close to him. Thank you. Oh, I thought I avoided that. I should have rolled into it. 3 flasks left. Just gonna do that. Yep. Thank you. No, we're doing so well too. Kind of like handball with like a paddle, except like think of an elongated tennis racket. That's a squash racket. So racquetball has more like a big paddle, like with strings and everything, but it's more paddle-like. A squash racket is an elongated version of that. Yeah. Squash is also a delicious plant. True. Squash is isn't squash technically a vegetable, or does it count as a fruit? Yeah, it's similar to racquetball, except the ball bounces a lot less than it does in racquetball. It's also a lot faster and a little bit more dangerous because of the size of the squash ball. You don't want to get hit in the eye with that thing. Kids these days, Allie never want to gets it. Never wants to get out of this fight. I think we're gonna be stuck here forever, guys. Sorry. We are getting close though. I must destroy you scene 67. Yes, to be like, I think actually no, this would be the same scene. It'd be like take like 102 at this point. Oh no, out of strepsils. How are you feeling, Port? Hope you managed to shake whatever that that cold was. Keep getting him within like, I know, 2 hits, right? I always choke at the very like last section of the fight, and I have heals left. It's not like I've run out of heals. I just kind of mess everything up like really late in the fight. How many tries? I haven't been keeping track. Quite a few, I think, at this point though. Okay, not so bad. Shouldn't have healed there, but I still got away with it. It's fine. Huh. If you're not far away, he doesn't actually throw his sword that far. I didn't realize that. I thought he was still like spears sword across the room, but it doesn't look like he does. How did that was next to us. How did that get us? Stop that, I think I ruined this attempt. Let me heal. Let me heal just for a sec. I can heal after that, that's fine. Alright. Thank you. That's less of a thank you. Just a little bit less. Oh, I've got 3 heals so far. Oh, he just got us there too because I got caught on the table again. Gonna head out. Have a good rest of the stream. Came later because... Oh, you're watching a movie with your brother. Dude, nice. I watched a really good movie. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Have a nice weekend, Pietro. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. Or else you're gonna be stuck here all day. We might be stuck here all day, guys. But I'm not stretching until we get him. It's 2:45 minutes to the stream. I'm not stretching until he's gone. Have a nice night, dude. I'll see you soon. Okay, you guys see that? Pietro wished us luck. So, that means this next fight is going to go really well. Because we have had bestowed upon to us the luck of Pietro. And that's not a small blessing. It's a very large blessing. Watch this. Watch this. It's going to go great. It's going to go really great. Oh dear. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Yep. Still alright. Still okay. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Gonna run away. Not dead yet. Gonna run away. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Dead now. Dead. Wait, do I need to post... Wait to post the clip. Wait, what clip? Dan, what clip? Get him, Allie. Okay. Now's the time. Now's the time. Oh, the null clip. I like that clip. That's very much me. I should probably stretch. Nah. That's so much me. I did die, but I was just lulling him into a false sense of security before striking. Stretch break in 3 hours. Wait, in 3 hours or at the 3-hour mark? Which one are we talking here? Bop. Okay, bop for you again. Okay, he got 2 bops. Wait, don't stretch. No, I gotta stretch. I gotta be good. No, that's a terrible clip. Don't watch that one. That's a horrible clip, man. That's a shocking clip. Wish you luck. I go to bed now. Max, have a nice rest tonight, dude, and a good weekend. It's 1:30 a.m., so it's officially it's your birthday as well? Dude, have a really good birthday today. Hope you get up to something super exciting. Or just have a really nice day. But have a good rest tonight, too. Go get that sleep. You're going to need it for your exhausting day tomorrow. Or, well, technically, I guess, later today. But, I'll catch you soon, Max. Take it easy. And have a really good day. I don't know why that had to be whispered. Just have a really good day. Take it easy, dude. Hiya. 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 Oh no, he got my Hayas back with a shield bash. Hiya. Oh. He has never followed that up with one of those attacks before. Okay. Somehow managed to avoid damage there, that's good. Hiya. I think me saying hiya is actually legitimately helping. So, more of that, I think. Oh, I messed up because I didn't say hiya. Lulling this guy to a false sense of security. Yeah, for 2 hours. Before striking. Even better watch- No, don't watch all of my YouTube videos. Most terrible content on the interwebs, Blue. Bad idea.
Praise the sun. T/.
Yes, T/. Praise the sun, T/. Let's do it. Thanks for the 24 months, Lantern. What's up? They're great videos. They're so embarrassing for me to look back at now. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Plus, I look so different too. Have you guys noticed that? I no longer look the same as I did in those videos. Okay, cool. How did my avoid that. I thought he was about to do one of those like thrust attacks, he didn't. Ooh. I got caught in a table again, I didn't roll through it. You guys had no, don't go. Hang on. Don't go watch the videos. It's like, that was the video comment, right? Yeah, don't go watch the videos. Exactly. Ali is best YouTuber. Oh gosh, best YouTuber that no longer makes videos. It was only, what, 5 years ago? Wait, YouTube is the reason you found the stream. Seriously, Dan? Really? You found the YouTube videos first? Oh no, which one did you watch? No, I didn't say watch the videos. I said don't watch them. Don't watch the YouTube videos. They are very embarrassing, and I look quite different in those videos. Let me know when the fight's over. I'm gonna go watch all 9 Star Wars movies. I feel like that's probably a better use of time, yes. I gotta do that at some point too. Like, I don't know the way that I'm gonna do it, but I realized a little while ago that my memory of episodes 4, 5, and 6 especially is so terrible, and so I really need to, well, watch them again. I haven't done it in such a long time. Too late, Ellie. Too late, Ellie, too late. What have you guys done? Have you clipped me saying go watch the YouTube videos? Don't go watch the YouTube videos. Bad idea. Terrible idea. Do you think the input reads those heals? Oh, dead? Yeah. Dang it, I'd already jumped into that. I've watched the heck out of those movies. I have in the past, but I just don't remember much of them, like, at all. And so, I feel like this has to be the time, right? We have to get him this time. I've got 10 minutes before the 3-hour mark. I have to get it before then. Yeah, I've watched them all in the past, but I haven't watched any of them recently, so I guess my memory for just when I did last watch them, which is probably like in the vicinity of like maybe a decade ago, is not that great. No, don't go watch the videos. Don't go watch them. Bad call. Oh, that recovery again. Getting right in the way of our survival. We used to be able to dodge that attack really effectively. I haven't been able to this time. You edited it very close. I gotta watch that after. You had, oh no, don't go do it. You still had the first, wait, the first like release of them on VHS? Really? I don't think I ever had them on VHS actually. Because for a while there, that was the only way to have the proper original cut, right? It was on specific VHS releases, I think. Is the clip just like a 2-second thing of me saying, watch the videos? Now you guys are gonna clip that. I give you too much material. I have to stop giving you guys material. Yeah, too early. Too early. Wonder if they still work. I found that a lot of my old tapes. I found that a lot of my old tapes are brittle now. Like it's not celluloid, right? But the tape has now gotten so brittle that when you put it into the let's say VCR player, the VCR, the tape is liable to snap. I was going through a bunch of old VHS tapes that we had here, and yeah, a couple of those tapes, like just the actual tape itself was so brittle it snapped and, you know, destroyed the tape. But thankfully I don't think there was anything important on them. But yeah, I guess over time, like I didn't really think about it until it happened. Over time that tape would get really brittle and get more likely to fall apart and to disintegrate. Okay, that's better. Hi. Can I destroy you now? It's been a while. Again with the shield bash, dude. Okay, it's gonna get us with that too. This guy just covers so much ground so quickly. Hey, Alien, what's up? Welcome to the rest of our stream today. Just guy isn't even like a big full boss. I have to get him. He has wronged me. He stole my souls, and now I must end him for it. And we've gotten really close a couple times, just, my weapon is really good, but it's also very slow. Depends on how you store them, because your tapes from the 80s really still work. I assume any, like, major temperature fluctuations would probably be really bad for the tapes. So I guess if you kept them sort of in a, you know, environment that didn't go from really hot to really cold, which would shrink and expand the actual tape, they would probably end up being okay, but this house especially is really bad for that. The installation here is really terrible, so the house gets really cold in winter and really hot in summer. So I assume that was from, you know, the tape being repeatedly, like, you know, expanding it and shrinking down again. But either way, it was kind of cool to go through some old tapes like that. Vengeful Ali is the best Ali boy. I have to get him. I have to. We've got 6 more minutes before we hit the 3-hour mark. I have to get him by the 3-hour mark. Last time I set my mind to it, when we were facing the Godskin Noble, I did say, hey, we've got 11 minutes to get this guy, and then we got him on the next attempt. So, we've got 6 minutes to get this guy. Make that 5.5 minutes to get this guy. And now that I've said that, this next attempt is going to be the one that gets him. Your parents have an old 8mm camera? Really? That's cool, dude. I've only shot on 8mm once before. That is it. Okay, so we want to wait for that attack to be done. Oh, he doesn't usually do another attack after the thrust. Okay, still good, still good. At least for now, still good. No, I was still good. I was still good for a second. Okay, there we go. Drill attack. We can deal with that. Thank you. And I can deal with that too. Thanks. Well, I can deal with that too. Thanks. I tried to roll. Couldn't roll. I think I got caught because I think our stamina was alright. I pressed roll and everything. Setting up predictions and trolling Ali take energy. I mean, setting up prediction is a lot of work. The trolling especially, I think that would take up like 90% of my energy reserves for a day to troll someone effectively. So yeah, I can understand that. Where's my cheese tortilla? Can I have a cheese tortilla? Where's mine, Chai? Can I have a cheese tortilla? Oh, did I run out of stamina? Did I? I thought our stamina was okay. Because it didn't look like, or at least to my peripheral vision, it didn't look like the stamina bar was empty. Because it also does refill very quickly. Oh, I ran away from that. Probably should have even attempted to jump at that angle. Oh, I was like, do I try it? Yeah, I did. Cheese tortillas for Ellie and Chai only? Delicious. Can I have like... You know what I kind of crave? I'm craving like a really good like chicken quesadilla, I think. So like... Yeah, like a really good chicken filling with like some chipotle mayo as well. That'd be great. Oh, and throw some broccoli in there, like some fried broccoli in there. That'd be really good. Like pan-fried broccoli. Oh, a creamy garlic sauce would be great. Yeah, I could get behind that too. You could use a tortilla. Can we just all have tortillas? Or some sort of tortilla-related food? I'd be a big fan of that, actually. Wouldn't mind that at all. Oh, I got us again. No, I didn't play as Flack. No, not at all. I was playing as... Oh, I forget her name, the Siren? She was great. Although Flack is a Beastmaster, so... I'm pretty sure you can have animal friends as Flack. I think that was Flack. good? Yep, so good. Was not expecting that. See, he doesn't do that move anywhere near enough for me to be familiar with it. A community food night? Dude, that'd be amazing. I can get behind that, yeah. Listen, Tex-Mex is different than Australia. Yeah, exactly, it does. Like, we do have a bunch of Tex-Mex places over here, but it's very rare to find really good Tex-Mex. We also only have a few, like, authentic, like, Mexican cuisine, or places that do Mexican cuisine. So, if you want, like, really good Mexican or really good Tex-Mex, you have to be picky about where you go, because we don't have that many that do it well. Wait, this is my 2-minute warning? Okay, so I have to get it, like, basically this attempt, don't I? Alright. You had it, buddy. I have to get you on this attempt because I need to go stretch. Oh dear. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Careful. Oh, that was too early. I knew that was way too early when that happened. Okay, the next attempt. We've got like 30 seconds left. Wait, what is Sizzlers? I don't know Sizzlers. Wait, the next 10 tries? Another prediction. That's dangerous, dude. I have to get in the next 30 seconds. 1 minute now. We can squeeze in one more, right? Two minutes is your 2-minute. Can't beat Tex-Mex. Tex-Mex is really good, yeah. Although, like, proper authentic Mexican is really good because it's just these, like, really strong, solid flavors. You know what? We have been really lucky in fights and I've been talking food before, so maybe we just need to keep food talk up. Yeah, food talk, probably a good thing. Oh dear. I need more food talk, clearly. More food talk. Alright, that's attempt number 1, I think. No more pulse chai. Oh no, Dan, you bet for me again? You think I'm gonna actually get it? Oh, they had an all-you-can-eat buffet style. Okay. I don't think I ever went to a Sizzlers. I can't go stretch. There are 10 tries. I have to get the prediction done. You can do this. Okay, guys, we got this. We got this. Hey, Christoph, what's up? Welcome to this. The stream where I repeatedly get my face smushed by angry man with large sword that he can boomerang around the stage. But it's really fun. It's got that going for it. And I also managed to do at least some damage to him before he destroys this, which I'm a fan of. Oh, that's the attack that I'm not familiar with. Careful, careful, careful. Hiya. 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 Yes, hiya. Hiya again. Yes, get you. Must destroy you now. Hiya. Oh no, I didn't. How dare. How absolutely dare. Oh no. That was close. And hiya. No, I missed it. That could have been it. That could have been it. Nope. Messed it up. Messed it up, guys. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Dang it. That was like one more hit. That was one more hit. And I messed up the jump attack because he moved. So close, I know. How'd I lose that? He moved and I jumped and I can't reposition in a jump. So, whoops. I know. Life, I know. Two big, wait, was there 2 big misses? I thought there was only 1. I was like a single move away. We're so close. I almost got your points, guys. I almost won your points back. I just need to stagger this guy again. Hiya. 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 Oh no. I tried to jump. Couldn't jump. Messed it up. Dang it. Stupid boss iframes. I mean, he didn't have iframes. Like, I straight up just missed. Because I did a jump attack when I was in the stairs, like, going straight for him after that, like, drill attack, and he moved forward and grabbed his sword, and if he moves forward, I can't reposition in the air once the jump has happened. Like, you're locked into that rough direction. And he got lucky. That's what he got. He got very lucky. Yeah, 4 hits got him staggered. Yeah, I figured. Scare. No, wait, he's like, he scammed us, or I scammed Audia. Everyone out of their points? I don't want to scam everyone out of their points. I don't want to do that. Okay, we're back to square one here. That's good, though. See there, he moved. And so I couldn't reposition. Was I out of stamina again there? Oh yeah, I must have been. Painful. I was cheated. He cheated us out of a win, guys. He did it. People get their points back if they vote yes. Wait. I mean, no, I have to make the people who believed in me win their points back just at least once. How many talismans? I think only 2, yeah? That's 4. Okay, we got another 6. We got another 6. Our mixed physique is just heals at this point. We don't really have anything else that does any huge favors for us. I don't think another talisman is gonna help. I need the jump attack one, and I don't have the jump attack one yet. Critical hits restore hit points. Yeah, none of that is gonna help us. I think the health is probably... Yeah, I think the health is probably our best bet, because there have been a couple of instances where we have, like, hung on by, like, a whisker. Game cheated us. I know, it's how I feel too. I feel cheated out of the win. Clearly it was the game. Not our fault. Always the game's fault. Dang it, game. Okay, avoided that somehow. Oh dear. Didn't avoid that though. Finally avoid. You got caramel coffee? Time to wake up. Yes, get to the caffeine. Speaking of, more caffeine. Not getting hit would help more than different gear. Yeah, I think so. I used to avoid the getting hit part, because he does take us out in 2 hits. I can weather 1 hit, a second one is immediate death. So we have to avoid the immediate death if at all possible. Which we have not done yet. I might lose points, but in my heart, I know you beat him that one time. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. What if I actually beat him, though? What if I actually do it? Think about how great it would be if we actually got him. And I mean, when we actually get him, just think about how satisfying that's going to be. Because then I can just laugh at him and just be like, huh, you lose. I win. I am the best. And I have your souls to show for it. Oh dear. That's so good. Also quite dangerous. Okay, he let us heal. That was kind of him. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And yep, that's good. Hey up. Oh no! Shield bash. Shield bash is dangerous. This one, most of the time, less dangerous. Because I can actually... I did it again. I jumped into a... Dangerous. Okay. I need you to do... Careful. Hiya. Careful. Oh no! I was not prepared for that. Not even in the slightest. No! Stay alive! Stay alive! We didn't stay alive. Dang it. If you wish upon a star, no matter where you are, wait, we'll actually get him. So close, I know. We always get really close. I just need to get his stagger done. More stagger. More stagger, guys. I think that's 6. Yeah, I think that's about 6. Also, hey, Elkin. Hi. Yeah. That was... Okay, so we got a couple more. We got it, guys. We got it. The hayas were working. I think they were. Because the times that I've said hiya, in a very nonchalant, just very casual way. I think I've intimidated him because they're the times where I've actually done better. Oh. Hiya! Okay, I take it back, that wasn't that great. Hiya. Alright, the Hayas did not have it that time. Stayed alive, stayed alive. I'm trying to stay alive. It's when he gets, well, keeps the pressure on with those ranged attacks. No! Stretch! Till this guy's gone. That's the rules, guys. The points are starting to look juicy. No, Elkin, no! Not happening. I have to get him. For the sanity of everyone in chat, I must get him. What are we predicting? Whether or not I'll get him in another 3 attempts. We've been facing this guy for a while. I got so close. I've been so close to defeating this guy on a bunch of occasions. I just haven't managed to get it across the line yet. And it's because I think I end up rushing some attacks. And he also punishes any heals I do like that. Okay, there we go. That's better. So we can't stay away from him. We have to stay really close and make sure he doesn't do any of his shenanigans like that. And I'm gonna say the only safe place for us to heal is like the complete opposite end of the arena, because he can't quite reach the full way across the arena. Oh no, I almost had it for you guys before. Oh yeah, dude, I know, stay close. I can't heal when I'm close though, because then he'll just punish us really quickly with one of the like slam attacks he does. So if I want to stay close, if I get hit I have to move away to heal though, because if I don't and I get hit a second time, we are dead. The lack of health is proving to be quite the challenge here. I got him, he got me. Again. Faith and ally is always rewarded. I don't know about that, Blue. I really don't know about that. Plus, wall, ally, hammer. Hit more hard enough, it falls precisely. I mean, it just takes like 2 hours to do, but, you know, we get there eventually. Yeah, there's Mr. Telekinetic Sword Stabby Boy. That's exactly the one we're facing. Hi, Papa Thermo. We were so close to him, like, getting him before, and I was a little too enthusiastic about a jump, and I, well, may have over-jumped the final hit. Oops. Alright, come on, let's go. What? You have never hit me with that before. That is the first time you've hit me with that. I think it's because I dodged into the actual... I dodged into the actual shield that time. But yeah, I've done it before. Sorry, guys. Goodbye points. Yeah, the shield bash. So he, like, I've never been hit by a shield bash before, and I think it's because I accidentally moved into it rather than next to it. I told you guys, don't say that I'm gonna be able to win, because I just won't win. Too much pressure. That Radahn fight was like the one odd one out. That was the one exception. I can't stretch till he's gone though, Raz. I can't do it. I refuse to. No relaxing until this guy is gone. Yeah, the Radahn fight was really good. I think it's one of my favorites. It's a lot of fun. I just want to do non-nerfed Radahn fight. Oh, that recovery still gets me every time. There we go. Ooh, he went straight into another attack there, and he very rarely does that. You guys, it was 250,000 for me. I was AFK. That's definitely, I definitely bet. Oh, I definitely bet yes. Don't do it, Naeem. How many times? I gotta tell you. I gotta tell you. Don't do it. Do not do it. Still believe Ali can do it. Try 11. What about try 12? How's try 12? Is it looking good? I'm sorry, Dan. I lost 16,000 today. Worth it. See, that's why you should never gamble. Gamble never pays out. Just doesn't. Unless you bet against me, in which case it does. But, yeah, no. Gambling never ends well. Hello. Yeah. And, yeah. And, thank you. Oh, I always forget about the attack. So if he doesn't do the thrust attack, he actually goes in for one of his, like, weird spectral sword attacks, like, directly after that. You know how I said that I had to end this guy because he caused me to lose my runes before? That still is accurate. I must end him because I have a vendetta against him now. He's not a nice man. He has stolen my runes, and I must destroy him for this. I cannot allow him to have the satisfaction of defeating us over and over. He must be... What? You turned at the last second. You never do that, sir. You never do that. Okay, now we need to run. Now we run away, and now we heal. Hi, I can barely see you there. Oh, that wasn't so bad. That was too risky. Got away with it though. For now, we got away with it at least. Shield bash. Careful. No, dang it. Look at it every time. Every single time. That's like a hit. That's one hit. Greed needs more. Maybe I should have just run in and stabbed him. Maybe I should just be like, pop. It was a good run though. See, I've got his attacks down. Now I just need to make sure that I do the entire fight flawlessly. Just flawless fight. That's all we need. Faded Alley is part of the Alistair. No, I don't want to make you guys believe in my abilities because this is clearly a very good representation of my abilities. Oh yeah, wild card. Yeah, I figured that part out. But I can't heal when I'm close to him, which is why I'm moving away. And if he hits the second time, which he is very likely to do, if we're in close, I don't have the timing of that. He will kill us. So as much as I would like to stay close all the time, it is not viable for us to do that, which really sucks. Because yeah, he takes out the majority of our health bar in a single hit. So that's the reason why you'll see me moving into him and then moving back out again, because I can't stay close. Harder, better, faster, stronger. We have the technology. I have to learn, I have to evolve. I have to become this harder, better, faster, stronger individual that you're speaking of. Fear does not exist in this dojo. I don't fear him. I don't think I could fear him. He's not that scary. I'm disappointed in him more than anything else, yeah. Should have thrown the spear at him. Opportunity missed. Maybe I could just like throw fire at him after oh dear. Maybe I should throw some fire at him to try and get away with the final attack. If we only have like a sliver of his health left. Yeah. But, and where are those for you? I think yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure my stamina's gone. Okay, that's good. Allows us to heal. Cool, that's good. That's also good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's always, it's more of a wind-up. Use harsh words on him. He's a very mean man. Very, very mean Brian man. It's just farming you for your cloak. I mean, if I were him, I would be doing exactly the same thing. Because this is one really nice cloak. We didn't even have to farm anyone for this. We found it in a cave. Someone had just left their cloak in a cave. Although I do want to go out to like the main ramparts area of the Shaded Castle. And farm those, like, I think you guys call them Rot Knights. I want to farm the Rot Knights for their armor because I really like it. I don't know whether this is the only area where you can find them, but the armor just looks really badass. And there's spooky parts in the armor too. Dang it. I was like, yeah, bad idea, I saw our stamina. Them words will make him cry. Alright, he's a mean man. You know what? I might actually change our talisman around. Just for a sec. Yay, got some points. I didn't get in 10. I just got really, really heckin' close like twice. And I haven't managed to get the fight across the line yet. I feel like at this point there's probably like some sort of mental block that's keeping me here. Or just the stamina block. Let's try this. I can't stretch yet. I have to beat this guy. I have to beat this guy. Then I will stretch. Then I'll go be a good streamer. Responsible streamer. But if I go stretch now, I'm gonna... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna ruin all this good training that I've done so far. So I have to get him dead. He was like, no, he's getting away. Threw the sword straight at us. Mean man. Really not very nice. Yeah, can't break the practice, guys. I know, I'm gonna lose the muscle memory, exactly. One of two things will happen. Either I'll lose the muscle memory by going to stretch, or I will come to the fight with a fresh pair of eyes and everything will be great. Just feeling refreshed. One of those two things. We will stretch when he's dead. It'll be a good stretch too. Be worth it. Hey Thrall, how's it going? Hiya. Okay, can get you here too. Thank you. Even if we trade blows a little bit there, that's fine. And he's gonna grab the sword back. Jeez. Dude, relentless much. Okay, now we need to do this. Oh. We were doing so well before too. Look at the muscles. She has the muscle memory of a goldfish. You know, I was reading an article recently saying that goldfish memories are actually a lot better than we initially thought. Like, goldfish actually do remember a whole bunch. There was just kind of that stereotype that goldfish would forget something pretty much as soon as they'd seen it. The stretch awakes, exactly. It's a good reward. It's good motivation. The poor goldfish. It was really cool too because this research team had made like a portable or like a fish tank on wheels, and so they were training the goldfish to move towards this like colored panel on the wall. Oh sorry, I missed context. So this fish tank on wheels had a web camera above it, and it would go in the direction the fish was swimming. And the research team trained this goldfish to go to a coloured like square on the ground to receive a reward, like a food reward. And the goldfish would always navigate to that point to get the food reward. Like, no matter where they were placed in the room, no matter how far away they were, they would always manage to navigate back to that point so they got the food reward. And I thought that was really cool. Because, like, growing up, I assumed that goldfish were, like, just not at all intelligent. They're apparently quite smart. I think it's from the fish, because the fish from festivals die in, like, a week. I feel so bad for those fish. I don't think that's a thing here, but, like, in a bunch of shows I would watch growing up, like, kids at carnivals would get, like, goldfish in a bag as, like, a prize. I've never seen that here, but I do know that the fish that I had growing up, I think the longest we had them, like looking after them as best as we possibly could, was a couple of years, and that was it. And I learned that goldfish grow to be huge. Like, those things aren't little fish. They don't just stay that size. Goldfish, if cared for correctly and given the right space to mature in, are actually pretty big. They're not small. They are large, chunky boys. But, yeah, my fish never survived that long, unfortunately, comparatively speaking. Wait, really? They lose a luster in bad conditions? And I guess that does make sense, right? Because if they're not getting the they're not in the environment that they need, and they're also not getting the food or the nutrition that they need, it doesn't really surprise me that that would affect their appearance. Because, I mean, their appearance isn't exactly necessary for their survival, so I assume... That was lucky. I assume that, you know, they would start moving into, like, survival mode rather than, like, ooh, look pretty mode. Oh, that was, yeah. Okay, still good? Yep, still good. Okay, that's okay, because I can do one of these here. And now I can run away. That's still good. And he's gonna get that sword back. Thank you. Shield bash, though. It's not so bad. Oh, he got us on. He never gets us on that swing, dude. I messed up. Okay, hit. Okay, run away. Heal. Heal here. Come on. Nope. Get him. Yes, finally. See? Now I can actually go and stretch, guys. And I stole his sword. I got a sword, and I only got 24,000 runes. Not enough to level up. But I got his shield as well. That's pretty good too. Finally, I know it took forever, right? Now I can officially go and stretch. Yay! And stay down. I was like, am I gonna mess this up again? I was very close to messing that up again. Hope his sword is good. I really hope it, like I can, hang on. I'm gonna try this. Whereabouts is sword? War spear? Is it a war spear? No, that's Vike's. That's not his. What was it called again? Do you guys remember? You died more in this boss than I did on the last boss. So what you're saying is I just have to make sure that I die less on the last boss and then everything's great? GG's, thank you. Hey, Play, what's up? Oh. We need arcane for that. Hey, it looks pretty cool. Dancing blade, hold up. Yes, we can use it like that. Okay, that's pretty great actually. I don't get full like teleporty, telekinetic sword moves, but it is still pretty cool. Yes, look at it. Can I do like another L2 into it? No, alright, so that's all it is. It's like, why isn't the magic working anymore? That's actually pretty cool. Alright, now, back to Axe, and back to me going to go and stretch my legs, because I should have probably done that like an hour ago, or 2 hours ago. One of those two. So worth it? I think it was worth it. Now we're in Castellan's Hall. After this we should go and farm some cool armor. What do you guys think? 26 minutes ago? I should have stretched a long time ago. More than 26 minutes ago, Chris, but yeah. At least 26 minutes ago I should have stretched. Hey Han, what's up, dude? Oh, off to buy food. Fox, enjoy the food. Get something super tasty. I'll catch you soon. I'll see you later. Cool armor farming? Yeah. At least for a little bit. Not very long. But I want to go somewhere where we can not lose these souls if we can avoid it at all. No, not farm some Palermo. Palermo's already here. I don't need to farm him. Farm some armor. I clearly bring out the best in Ellie. She wins right when I return. You're welcome. Thanks, Palermo. Raising my glass to you. Clink. That was me clinking the glass. Hey, Mathuli, what's up? Southwest of the castle. Cool. We will probably go and explore that at some point. I really want to get that armor, though. Armor time. Fashion souls time, but first... yeah, can't play. Ta-da! I don't do it as well as Pete does it. Sorry, Naeem. I'm gonna give you guys some lo-fi. Like Skyward. Because we got a sword, and Skyward Sword is a good game. So I'm just gonna go boop. Look at this. Nice and chill. Hey Ryuji, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Thrall is now known as Palermo 1971. Palermo, you're multiplying. Hi Ryuji. Hi, hi. Now I can stretch our legs together. Oh yeah, together. I can't do the I can't do the Ricard together though. That was such a good together. It was like, together. Multiplying pairs. Yeah, Palermo, you can't get rid of him. So always multipliers. It's like Hydra. You cut off one head, 2 more spawn. So yeah, it's never ending Palermos. Not a bad problem to have though. Not at all. Alright, give me a couple minutes guys. Oh no, it's my face. That face smirk gets me every single time. I'm gonna go and stretch my legs so you guys should do the same thing. Please enjoy this very calm lo-fi with Castellan's Hall here after we had finally defeated the giant angry man with large teleporty sword. And I will be right back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Give me like 4 minutes. 4 minutes, go get a good drink, go stretch your legs too, it's very important. And yes, I'm about to press the right button. I'll be right back guys, won't be long. Wait, a murder? Really? You've had goldfish since 1993? That's really cool. I've only ever had, I haven't had fish recently, but I used to have like a pretty decently sized tank when I was growing up. And we had a couple of goldfish. I think a fantail, which is also I think a type of goldfish, and some zebra danios, which are like little schooling fish. I love those fish so much. They're such good fish. Yeah, but I haven't had fish in years and years and years. Welcome back. Thanks, guys. They swim next to you while also nibbling at food? That sounds really cool. Yeah, the goldfish that I had growing up were always really chill. Same with the zebra danios. I like just kind of like watching them do their fishy things. I love, I was watching on YouTube a little while ago a like short sort of documentary about like koi and the enthusiast market for like giant, just beautiful koi fish. And I didn't realize it was quite as intense as it is, but yeah, koi are very, very, very desirable fish, and some of them are worth so much depending on like how they've been bred and the patterning on them, like their appearance, and just yeah, it's a whole big thing. But they're really pretty fish. I would be so terrified having a fish that was that that valuable. It's a very, very expensive fish. Ali wants $1 million koi confirmed. People would have like, you know, half their backyard dedicated to like these giant koi, I guess like, not exactly lakes or anything, but like just viewing pools. It was really impressive stuff. And they would have like maybe a couple of fish in this like huge area, so they had a lot of space to grow, because supposedly, I mean, this makes sense too, just the environment that they're in and the size of the like tank or body of water that they're in directly affects how big they will grow. Yeah, you need a big pond for koi. Yeah, exactly, because they're not little fish, they're like, you know, yay big boys. Yeah, sometimes they go for like $100,000 depending on the breed. This documentary that I was watching went to some of the most renowned koi breeders, I think, in Japan. And yeah, there were fish there that were over $500,000 for a fish. And I mean, they were beautiful animals. Like, they were absolutely beautiful fish. But at the same time, even if I was an enthusiast and I wanted to adopt a koi to look after a fish, I don't think I could ever feel just comfortable knowing that I had a $500,000 fish sitting in my backyard. Like, they are absolutely beautiful animals, but yeah, it would it'd be a very, very big responsibility. Ali is struggling for words. Koi pond. I mean, it was bigger than a pond though. That's the thing. Like, I wouldn't call it a lake. It wasn't as big as a lake. But it's something in between like a pond and a lake. Because this, I'll see if I'll find the video later, but this one guy who is, like, really, really massively into koi had, like, half his backyard dedicated to just, like, this body of water for his koi. And some of these breeding farms, too, especially in Japan, because obviously there are, like, pretty high temperature fluctuations, they would transport the fish, like, from interior like maturing pools to like this big sort of like outdoor water source once the weather warmed up, but as soon as it started to cool down again, they would bring them straight back inside into a temperature controlled environment, because you don't want fish in a frozen water, like a frozen lake, obviously. But yeah, it was just, I didn't even think about how involved it would be, but the process to actually breed the fish and to look after the fish and to raise them was like just a job unto itself. No, we don't eat the koi though, Paul. They're beautiful fish. Oh, you missed the virtualize during BRB. Hang on, I still have that here. This one. Hold on. I still have it. It's in a different scene, that's all. They shock easily. Yeah, you need them in like very specific specific environments. Plus, apparently, they had like an ideal temperature to be raised in as well. So if they were too cold or too hot, they didn't grow to be quite as big, and so they needed to be in like pretty much just a very small or there was a very small margin of error for these fish. Oh, Palermo. Thank you for the tip, dude.
Well, Allie, this may be your job now, but you're the best content creator in the world.
I don't think I'll go that
My
far.
word is final. Speaking of content, I might revisit the album I wrote years ago. It's not very good though.
What?
Haha. Anyways, good
I don't
night,
believe that.
And I'm happy you had a good time.
I don't believe that for a second. You know what I always say though? Like, I've said this to you before. Any sort of creatives are always just so incredibly judgmental of their own work. I feel like we pick apart everything we make because we're just like, oh, but I could have done this or I could have done that. I guarantee you that album is going to be amazing. You're just going to be judging it because I do it all the time. I am quite familiar with that, but yeah, trust me, I'm sure it's amazing. I haven't heard it, but I am sure that it is incredible because you're a very talented musician and I'm very jealous. They can withstand under 30 degrees, so anything over 30 is bad. And for water to get to 30 degrees, that would need to be a very hot day, yeah? I mean, it would be. Between 70 and 90 after that, they become sick, yeah. So they wouldn't be coping all that well. Hang on, I'll get us back into farming mode in a second. Yes, Thrill. By the way, yes. I'm back. Did you win? Yes. Yes, we did. We have 24,000 souls. I need to go get just a couple more. And the question is, do I risk the souls out here or do I go to the nice, safe farming area where I don't die? That's probably a little bit of a better idea, hey? We can come back here, though. How is that, like, one of the only bonfires in here? Alright, so, let's get rid of that. And our favorite farming spot is right, I think, here. I think it's the Seawater Terminus. Wait, it was over? Hang on. Oh, what happened with Wednesday's stream? Yeah, so Wednesday I actually left the house for the first time in a long time. I had an event that I was going to. One of my very good friends, Fangetta, who also streams. She's very lovely. If you guys haven't checked out her stream, please do. I love her dearly. She is the loveliest human being, and she is just ridiculously good at Apex Legends, my god. But yeah, she very, very kindly invited me to an event as a +1. And yeah, it was this really cool F1 event in Melbourne. So yeah, I actually got to be around people. It was weird. I was around actual people that I could reach out and sort of interact with, not through a screen. It was a very nice change. But yeah, so that event started at, oh gosh, like 6 my time, which means that we had to wrap up stream quite a bit earlier than usual. But still stuck in, I think it was almost like 4 hours of stream on Wednesday. But yeah, it was a little shorter than usual. Yeah, the F1 setup looked really cool. Yeah, dude, it was a really good event. They were like, oh, now he gives us more armor. So A just trying to get that. Now he gives us a second lot of armor, finally. Yeah, there were like 4 full like racing rigs, and you could do like I'm pretty sure it was Elk Park, so like the Melbourne track. But yeah, you could do laps in the rigs, and it was pretty cool. Nope, you're the greatest. Deal with it. Nah, lies. Lies! Not accurate information. Lomo is trying to fool all of us, guys. Lomo, have a good night at work, dude. I hope it goes really quickly. I'll see you soon. And have a nice weekend, too. I'll see you on the other side of the weekend. Yeah, Zappa was a lot of fun. But yeah, there were drinks at the event, like there was an open bar. There were like fancy little canapes. So I had some really good like I think it was actually supposed to be like satay chicken, but I didn't have any of the dipping sauce. So I had some really good chicken skewers, and there was like mini fish and chips. They were good. There was like a ratatouille tart, which is pretty tasty too, although a little salty for my taste. What else was there that was good? There were little pies you could have too. Those pies looked really good. I didn't have one though. And I also had this like papaya cocktail, and that tasted pretty good too, because it was like a McLaren tie-in event, and McLaren's team colors are, well, it's to me it looks orange, but the official like name for it is papaya. I only had one drink at a time, Seth. Only one at a time. And I was saying earlier too, like, I got a cider to start off with. Like, I don't really drink that often. It's only when I go to sort of events here and there. Usually when I get a cider at any sort of event, it'll be in a glass that's about, like, yay high, but, like, really thin. So it'll be, like, in a little, like, tall glass like that. This cider was in a giant tankard. So, like, I'm not even kidding. The glass is, like, that big by, like, this tall. And I had to, like... Usually I can just, like, hold, you know, a glass by the side, right, really easily. I had to, like, hold the actual handle of the glass and the other side to support it while I was trying to drink it because there was so much liquid in it. And I'm pretty sure it was, like, half the size of my face. It was ridiculous. So I drank, like, half of that. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pace myself. It's fine. You know what, we should go back to do this. And then, yeah, had a cocktail, and that was about it. His small hands, yeah, it was giant. It was a struggle to actually try and drink the thing. I think I was one of the very few people there who was actively sipping their cider or their, like, drink, because I couldn't drink it any other way. Ah, yes, one tankard of cider, please. It seriously was a tankard, though. Like, I know if I have it close by. I've got, like, this big, like, Elder Scrolls, tankard, like, this big, like, metal tankard, right? I thought the metal tankard that I have, hang on, is it in here? No, I don't think it's close by. Yeah, I thought that tankard was really big. No, the one that I had on Wednesday was so much larger than that. It was giant. Doesn't really take much cider for someone who is 160 nanometers tall. Yeah, I know, right? Tell me about it. So, yeah, no, it was really good night. But that is a very long-winded explanation as to why the stream is shorter on Wednesday. Was a good event. And it was so bizarre. Like, I ended up running into one of my buddies from my old job, who was there for, like, a completely different reason to me. Like, I think he was there as part of, like his job now. And, yeah, that was kind of cool, because I hadn't seen him in ages, and I missed him so much. So we got to hang out a little bit, too. So I saw lots of people, and by the end of the night, I was exhausted, and I came home, and I just crashed. And I went to sleep, and I slept too long, and then I had a headache the next morning. You're 5'2". I think I'm like 5'2" or 5'3". I'm about 160 centimeters tall. Oh, actually, I think it was 5'2" or 5'3". You don't see a death count at Chump. That's because we haven't died. Death count is only going to start once we actually die, and that has not. Oh dear. Oh dear. That hasn't happened yet. Oh dear. Yeah, that hasn't happened yet. We haven't died yet. Ignore this. That's not there. It just said nothing. Oh no, Zap, I didn't drink that much. Yeah, so no, I had a headache the next morning because I overslept. I slept, like, way too long. And it's because I didn't set an alarm. I forgot to set an alarm before I went to sleep. And I woke up in the morning and I was like, oh, I'm sure it's still early, like, I'll go back to sleep again. And I felt great when I woke up to start off with. But I was just like, no, I'll go back to sleep. I can just have a little bit of extra sleep. And then I ended up sleeping until about midday, and I think I'd gotten about 11 hours sleep. And yeah, that was very much an, oh no, I've overslept headache. Always tell the difference, and I've made a mistake. It felt a little bit like a zombie because of that too, but oh well. Bad choices were made. Who clipped that? No one, because I didn't die. It was fine. Okay, I'm so glad that wasn't another cloak. You're about 10 centimeters taller. It's basically towering above me already. What's this? What's this short nonsense, Zap? That's a good height. Excellent height. It's the only height I've ever known. Wish I could get 11 hours. He said, no, trust me, I did too much. Too much sleep. I did not need 11 hours of sleep. I should have actually gotten up when I woke up initially. I just was like, no, I got time to spare. Like, I can do my work a little bit later, it's fine. And I slept too long. It was a mistake. Because I always set an alarm so I make sure I don't oversleep. Else I'm liable to do that and then regret it. Death counter broken? No death counter. Death counter's not broken. I just haven't died yet. I haven't died yet, guys. I haven't died yet. I'm gonna stop saying that. I haven't died yet, it's fine. Hey, Julia, what's up? Custom designs. I'm not in the market for custom designs at the moment, but thank you for offering. Thank you for that follow too. Do I have to clip that also? No, don't clip it. Don't. There's nothing to clip. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. I didn't die. Hey, you died is referencing us right now, not you. Wait. But no, you guys are alive. You guys are fine. I think it's just... I'm pretty sure the game was talking about all of the enemies that we have taken out. Those guys. It was just being very self-aware of the fact that the enemies in the game have died. It was making a statement, that's all. Wait, rumor has it Series of Blurs was talking about you on her stream recently. Like, wait, what? Really? What? What? Like, what? Wait, what was Mia saying? When was this? I love Mia. When was this? Allie, I need to know the gossip. What is the gossip? What is being said? Probably that I am full of shenanigans and I can't be trusted and I haven't died once in a Souls game ever, and that's really impressive. Who is trying to murder us? You. Don't appreciate it. Get out of here. I will... You died, you. I would like to make you die. There you go, he died. See? That's what the game was referencing. Whatever she said, it's all lies. What if it being lies actually turns into a positive for me, though? What about that? Consistency is the key. Wait. Hold up. Consistency for... Oh, us repeatedly not dying? Yeah. I mean, as long as we're consistent, that's what matters. Stop that. These guys have taken us out 50 times. Don't you even think about it. Thank you. That's what you get. Alright, I think we have enough to level up now. I think we should be good. Allie does not perform shenanigans nor hootenannies on stream. Any rumors suggesting otherwise are wrong. Exactly. No shenanigans, no hootenannies. I don't think I've said that word in a long time, or ever. Allie does not die in game. She just takes a strategic retreat to quick respawn at a recent bonfire. Yeah, that keeps us alive and healthy. See, it's a good strategy, guys. Fantastic. Oh no, we're still short. Fantastic strategy. Allie, the getter of things. I try to be the getter of things sometimes. Does that mean I'm a go-getter? That's a good thing, right? I'm ambitious. Ambition is to be applauded, yes? Alright, I said I was... Oh no, we're only at 55. I said I was gonna get us to 60. Alright, let's get to 60. We're 4 away now. No deaths run easy. And now we have to go back to this place, to Castellan's Hall, to get that armor. We need to make that armor drop. No death run easy. Yep, 0 death. None whatsoever. It's her housemate playing. She's just doing the commentary. She hasn't done a FromSoft game ever. And will never do it again. Exactly. I still remember. This was like, it's a while ago now. I still don't know whether they were trolling or not. I remember when someone came into the stream and the only thing they said was just like, are you actually playing or is someone playing the game next to you? And I can't remember what I said, but I was just like, nope, sorry, yep, that's definitely definitely not me playing. It's just a small copy of me next to me or something like that. It's just like, yep, no, I just sit here and talk for hours. That's it, that's oh no. Scarlet Rot, really? Really? Strength build, yes, all strength. Nothing else, just strength. Also this guy's armor. Nothing but strength and this one dude. Stop it. I don't want it. There we go. And this one guy's armor. Stop that. Oh yeah. Did you not drop your armor? Ah, dude, again. He did not drop his armor. Oh, second time lucky. Not this guy. Oh, hang on. Almost did. There we go. Everything's fine. Not the rot. They're amazed at how you could do commentary and play the game at the same time. Well, it's because I have a small version of me sitting next to me. Just playing the game. Whilst I'm talking. No multitasking here. No sorry. Hey Skyfall, what's up? Thanks for the 2 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey X, what's up? It's the specially trained koi that played. It cost $500 million for a reason. That's why sometimes my reaction speed is a little bit slow. I am working with some fins here. The fins make my job a little bit more difficult. Alright, now you get one of these. I just want it. Oh, I got the dog instead. I just wanted to get that guy in like one hit. I want to steal his armor. The armor's really cool. Yeah, X doing really well. We just beat a boss before, which definitely was first try. We weren't here for 2 hours trying to beat him. We beat him straight away. It was great. And everyone was impressed. And they said, wow, Ali, you did such a good job beating him on the first try you have ever done against this boss. Look at how many of these flame maces we have. Anyway, and so everyone was really, really impressed because it was very impressive. And now, directly after that boss that we defeated on the first try and not 2 hours worth of attempts, we are attempting to farm some armor because I really like this armor. Oh, Thrall, it's not intentional. It's not. I usually just look at the bottom of the chat and read that. I miss a lot. 0 deaths, not a scam. Exactly, it's not a scam, guys. 0 deaths, no scam here. There's an even smaller alley. Yeah, it's the 160 nanometer alley that everyone keeps talking about. That one. No, you never lost any points. Exactly. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, can we... I still didn't one-shot him. Oh, we're so close to being able to get this guy in, like... I don't want to bother the dogs. I just want to get this one... Stop that. I want to get that one guy. No, it's the dog! No! Well, at least you didn't drop anything. There are 3 dogs here, too. That's me. I'm impressed. Thanks, Arcane. Thanks for humoring me. Appreciate it. That'll be the day when Koi can play video games. Until then, there will always be... What? War, famine, disease, and disorder. So you're saying that the Koi, the Koi playing video games are the solution to all of that? I'm hoping that maybe we get some Koi to play some video games. I mean, we've already got fish that can direct... You know what? Maybe that's already a possibility. We just need a really simplistic game for the Koi to play. Maybe then it's fine. Because we've already got, like, the fish interface for moving a tank on wheels around a room. That works. We know that works. And those fish are actively moving... You know... Can I go down, please? There we go. Those fish are actively moving a fish tank around a room to get a reward, like a food reward. So therefore, it's not too much of a stretch to say that the koi would be able to play a video game. No, I messed it up. Alright, where are my souls at? There they are. Oh, we might get pizza? That sounds amazing. I think that's a great idea. I love pizza. How good is pizza, guys? What would I do without pizza, though? Seriously. Really? Still no... These guys do not want to drop anything for us. Jeez. I'm in half a mind to pop one of those items that that increases drop rate, that increases luck. Well, arcane, technically. There's bound to be a talisman that does that too, right? Because the talismans of this game is equivalent of rings, so maybe that's a thing we haven't found yet. The doggos are very aggressively wanting some pets, yeah. What is arugula? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming some sort of fancy cheese. Prosciutto I know. Prosciutto is great. Prosciutto is very tasty. I really like potato and rosemary pizza. But the only one that I've had that's really good is a homemade one, that's it. Yeah, arcane builds are great for drops, precisely. I did it again. Maybe I can get this guy to stay close. Oh no, doggo's coming here too. No, damn it. It was like one hit away. Oh, you're watching Critical Role. Dude, nice. Hope you've been enjoying it. Maiden? I don't think so, though we can do that at a Site of Grace. We just haven't done it recently at all. Like, in probably a couple of weeks. 7 months, Cleaves? Really? Also, hi, Cleaves. Hello.
7 months. Wow, time does fly by so fast.
Why did that wow sound so disingenuous? I was like, 7 months. Wow. It really does fly by real fast. Why is it so disingenuous? The Tarnish does have a maiden. We do have a maiden. I haven't spoken to her in a while, but we are no longer maidenless. Oh, man. Alien, what's up? Sorry, dude, I can only understand English, but I hope you're having a nice day. Alright, now can I critical you from directly behind? Yeah, that was not worth it. Why not? No, I got the Scarlet Rot again. Not the Scarlet Rot. Okay. Okay, nope, that's a doggo, that's a doggo. That's also a doggo. I just want to get this guy's armor. That's all I want, doggos. I don't want you to be involved in this at all. I just want this dude's armor. Still no armor, man. That is such a tough drop to get. Is this not gonna come back up with me? Bad dogs. Bad dogs. No, the Scarlet Rot got us too. Oh, okay. Yeah, rocket. Okay, got it. Should have put an exclamation mark after WoW? After World of Warcraft instead of a comma? I did die on the ride up. Well, at least that means our runes should hopefully be on the lift back up again. Wait a minute, did we spawned at the... Oh, right, I probably said spawn at the side of, or the stake, didn't I? Deadly ride. It is very deadly. It's very dangerous. I don't tell you about that. I just want to one-shot this guy to steal his armor. Is that so hard? This weapon is actually really hard to get a solid hit on. Really? That dude still hasn't dropped anything. Oh, man. The comma determines the text-to-speech's mood, apparently. That was just, like, straight up sassy, dude. That was seriously straight up sassy. I know, the dang dogs, dude. I'd very happily have, like, another one of these guys, like the guys that are trying to farm. I'd very happily have, like, a second one of these guys up here instead of the dogs. Because those dogs, those dogs are, like, deceptively dangerous. Any sort of dog in a FromSoft game, because they're so unpredictable, you are pretty much always trying to figure out where they're going to be, and like 90% of the time I'm wrong. I cannot like predict where they're going to land when they try and jump. Not consistently anyway. Probably get that, shouldn't I? No, I want my. Oh no, my souls. No souls, no armor. Such a waste, dude. Such a waste. Long stabby boy. I was really hoping this long stabby boy would end up one-shotting these guys, because that would make farming them a lot easier. Do you guys know if these this particular enemy shows up anywhere else, or is it just in this one location? Because this is the first time I think I've seen them. I should really get into the habit of sending this lift back up. I think I've only seen them here so far. Maybe they're in the capital? But I assume the capital ones are probably going to be, like, if they are over there, would be much more dangerous. They agreed to get the souls back up. You're not calling him runes anymore? Yeah, I've been calling him souls this entire time. I can't not, dude. Any sort of upgrade items in a souls game, they're souls to me. This is a souls game, therefore, still count as souls. Alright, stay away from the dog system now. Those attacks that this guy does don't appear to affect dogs at all. Just a little unfortunate for us. Hey Onion, how's it going? Nice to see you. That was a terrible jump attack. I really have to be locked on if I'm gonna try and jump attack this dude. Hiya. Still nothing. Jeez, these guys really are difficult to farm. Okay, we'll try this one more time. If he doesn't drop anything, we will call it a day and go explore and then come back. I'll try and get it later. Oh, he's in some other areas? Okay. Tell them to sit and use a confident voice. That should help. Alright, you got it. I'm gonna rest this bonfire, then I'm gonna tell them to sit and sound confident, and then they will obey. They will listen to me. Oh hey, the chairs and tables are back. Their souls are sadly gone forever, I know, tell me about it. Your souls are in another castle. They're not even in another castle anymore. They were ethered. They were just gone. I have to do a critical attack. If I could, like, get this guy before he... Oh, never mind, I kick him down the stairs. Seems very dangerous. So does that. Doggos! Chill, doggos. How did that not hit? How did it not hit? It got the doggo instead. Butt status slashed. I can't even reach this guy to slash the butt. Oh, he did drop something. What is it? No, doggos, don't get me. Oh, we got the helm. That's a start. It was the least exciting part of the armor, but we got it. Why am I still crouching? Tell them not to, okay, tell them to sit. I didn't even think of telling them to sit. Sorry, that's where I went wrong. It was me who was wrong that time. Alright, should we... I want to see what that helm does, actually. Where is it? There it is. Winged helmet of the Clean Rot... They're Clean Rot Knights. Clean Rot Knights. Celebrated for their undefeated champion in the Shattering. The Clean Rot Knights vowed to fight alongside Malenia despite the inevitable, if gradual, putrefaction of their flesh. Ew. Their acceptance of their false... Oh, not their false, their fate made these battles the fiercest of them all. Alright, so it's time to look the part. I don't mind that at all. Alright. Wings are nice, yeah. As long as we don't have to deal with the gradual putrefaction of our flesh, I think it said. I don't like that part. Clean Rot flips through dictionary. Right. Yeah, it's not rot. This is a clean version of rot. It's the okay one. It's something. I mean, I kind of like the way it looks. I would prefer it if it was just like a nice solid hat. I'd also prefer it if this guy gave us his armor or his pants. I just want to steal his pants, dude. That's all I want. Okay, didn't give us anything. 0 items. Okay, that wasn't bad. So if we take him out with a, if we do a backstab and then we do a jump attack, that takes him out too. No, it wasn't mummification, it was putrefaction. So I guess like their flesh slowly but surely rots, I think. Elden is actually a shopping sim where every boutique's outfit is hard to get in a bag. I feel like putting this armor set inside a bag would be quite challenging, yeah. Better watch it before putting. How did this guy see us? How did you see? How did you see us? You have never seen. Goodbye. How did you see us? He's never seen us before. Get out of it. Stop that. I have to call my friend back down here now. Going up. Ooh, breakfast time. Do you have anything exciting planned for breakfast? Going up in life. I was gonna say, if this came back down with him not on the lift, I would have been very upset. Oh, I didn't even get another drop. The drop rate of this dude's armor must be really low. Alright, let's farm him like a couple more times and then we'll get out of here. Oh, did I read half the comment? Oops. That's what I usually do. Oops. Is that something that's really tough to get? I don't know if that... I assume that's tough to get. I read that as like it's hard to get in a bag, and I was like, well, yeah, I guess that's technically correct too. You need a really big bag to fit the entire armor in. I didn't read half of it, I just misread it. Oops. Gone back to the Finger Lady and the Round Table to get the Remembrance sets yet? I have not. Haven't been back there. I'm gonna try and steal this guy's armor first. Aha! Joke's on you, sir. Aha! Yes, yes. Doggo, stay out of the way. Important business coming through. Important business. Nope, I wanna unlock. I wanna unlock. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Oh no. Panic, panic, panic. Panic, panic, panic. No, the dog's here. No, we got the spear. Well, it was worth it. I set the dogs up. And apparently to their doom too. I feel a little bit bad about that. Wait, there are bags that you have to spend thousands of dollars and develop a relationship with a sales associate to even be offered one? Isn't it just a bag? What's so special about the bag? You killed about 50 for the whole set, really, so the drop rate is relatively low. I didn't even want to think about how long it took us to get the Fire Monk armor. That was an embarrassingly long time to get that to drop. Oh, they're okay, so it's like a designer. Handmade from leather and are named after the English actress and singer Jane Birkin. I did not know this. Prices start at $11,000 for a bag and have reached up to $380,000. That's like $500,000 Australian dollars. That's an entire house. Why would you buy a bag if you could have a house instead? Just have a house, dude. I will take house over luxury designer brand any day. It's pricey. Yeah, just a little bit pricey for a handbag, right? I mean, the most I think I've ever paid for a bag before was like 40 bucks. It does the job. I put things in it, I carry it around, it keeps the things secure, and I don't have to carry them separately, and then I forget about the bag until I need to use it again. And the one that I'm using at the moment, I think I bought like 6 or 7 years ago for like $20. And it's broken, I think, twice. and it's being held together currently by a it's like a Google keychain, I think, because my bag broke when I was working one day, and one of my buddies at work was like, here, you can probably fix it with this, and it's just like this Google keychain, and it's still being held together by that. Yes, yes. Okay, good. Oh, we got his gauntlets? Okay, that's a start, that's a start. What if you already have 3 houses but no bags? Then you get a $20 bag and you buy another house. Actually, no, you don't really need 4 houses. Why do we have 3 houses to start out with? What about we just save the money instead? We like put it aside in the rainy day fund. What about that? That's so much better. Yeah, sure. I'll become one of these guys. Pants next? No, we need the... Actually, you know what? I do actually like the pants. So yes, pants next. Or just we'll get like a dozen other helmets next. Hey Deadpool, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. We're collecting the whole set. Well, I was just trying to get either the pants or the like chest armor. That's all I wanted to get. Apparently they're the hardest ones to get. Some people collect the bags, they have dozens. Couldn't you just save up for a house? Just do that. I'd much prefer that. I keep getting served like the dumbest ad on YouTube when I'm watching videos on YouTube. The same ad has been coming up, and I think it's because I've been looking at like just real estate sites recently. It's this ad that keeps telling me that if I buy a house and then rent it out, I can make money. And it puts forward this like hypothetical scenario, right? And like in the scenario, the dude's just like, because it's just a guy talking to camera, right? In the scenario, the guy's like, no, Fiona is 28 years old. Fiona earns $120,000 a year. What 28-year-old earns $120,000 a year? And then it keeps going. It's like, Fiona is ready to buy her first house. She has 2 options. She can buy her house and live in it, or she can buy a house and then rent it out and make more money. And then it goes on to say how if she rents it out and she earns more money, then in the next, I think it was like 10 years, in the next 10 years, she's able to invest in a further 6 investment properties. I was like, who has this? Where does this money come from? Where does this fictional character's money come from? Like, you have 7 houses in a decade. Where does this... We got the helm again. Where does this even come from? Yeah, I know. What, like, the interest on the loan? Like, what bank is going to be lending someone who is between the age of, like, 28 and 38 multiple millions of dollars to buy houses? I was like, yes, this is a very interesting fictional scenario you're putting forth here. And I keep getting the same ad over and over, and my gosh, do I just want to buy a house and rent it out to people so I can buy 6 more in the next decade? With my $120,000 a year income, yes, that's definitely what my income is. But yeah, so that's the ad I keep being served, is an ad thinking that I make $120,000 a year. No, I was actually at 28. Apparently that's normal. And they just keep telling me to rent out the house that I'm about to purchase. Are these 6 houses in the middle of nowhere or something? That's the thing though. So even, like, I was trying to, just for funsies, right? I was trying to math it out. I was trying to figure out, like, how much you would actually be investing over, like, a 10-year period. Where'd this guy go? Did he just run away? Did he just leave us? Where is he? Did I already kill him? I swear I didn't. Oh well, he's not here. Let's go away. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out, right? And even if you bought a house in like a developing suburb, of which there are a few like in the like very far outskirts of Melbourne, the starting house prices in those estates is usually like at least $500,000. Like the median house price in Melbourne now is, I think, about like $700,000 or $800,000. It's creeping towards $1 million. And so, yeah, you would be like, what? So 6 times 5 is what? That's 30. So that's what? Is that 3? No, that's like, that's more than $3 million. That's, no, that's $3 million, yeah. $3 million. You're investing in houses. $3 million. Oh no, this guy's gonna get us. Oh no, he didn't. Cool. That works. That also works. Like, who's gonna be lending anyone $3 million? I'm 27, so that's the plan now. I have 1 year to figure out how to make $120,000 a year. I was just laughing, dude, because I was like, how out of touch is this ad, man? Like, how incredibly out of touch. Wait, your brother bought a house for $204,000? Is that feels like just a myth now. That feels so much like a myth, like the foretold $200,000 house. Well, $3 million isn't that bad when you got $4 million worth of property. I mean, I guess you would have increasing property prices, but who is going to lend anyone that amount of money? Because they would still be paying off their mortgages, like, plural. Dang, I need to move to Melbourne. Wait, is a median house price of $700,000 actually good? Isn't that really expensive? Oh, it's well over $1 million, okay. Man, house prices, dude. One day. Also, I said I was gonna farm like 6 more of these guys. We've been here for like 10 minutes or longer. It's nice how they decided you'll make more off the rent than what you're spending on rent already. Yeah, exactly. Like, nothing to do with this fictional character's living situation was going to change. They were just somehow going to start just materializing money. Just 6 more. 6 hours later. Alright. This will be our last one. Hopefully we get the chest army. If not, we can come back here and farm a bit later. We'll go exploring. Don't want you guys to be looking at me doing the same thing like over and over for like hours. Alright, chest armor time. Maybe that's a good sign because his chest armor was just like all whooshy and was like whoop. Okay, alright. Careful. I think I'm gonna get it hidden, dude. Let me... Oh, he didn't even drop anything. Anticlimactic. Well, I guess it wasn't meant to be. We got the gloves, though. Oh, what a shame. I have to go back down there again and get my souls back. I guess we're facing another one. For only $2,000 a month, you can rent this 4x6 box in a grocery store parking lot. It's pretty much rental market at the moment. Gotta do one more because I lost the runes. That wasn't actually intentional. Tactical death. Maybe that was just the game telling me that one more is going to be the lucky one that gets either pants or the jacket. Because we need them fashions. We need those. I was about to just fall down there. They want you to buy a house so you can rent it out. But where would you live? Aww. What?
Looking lovely as always.
Aw, no, you Pod. You. Dude, thank you so much. That's really lovely. Thank you, Pod. Hang on, is that the luck we need to get the armor? No, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't actually press the wrong button, I just did it too early. Well, now the element of surprise is ruined. Ruined! But the element of the strength is not ruined. I didn't drop anything. Well, it was a good attempt. We tried. Okay, so we've got 20,000 souls now. Let's go risk it somewhere that's probably going to be a really bad decision. Alright, so we can head towards the capital. That seems like a really great decision. Or we can explore a different area. I think actually the capital is probably where we're supposed to go next, right? come to think of it, what do you guys think? Should we go to the capital and probably get our butts handed to us? Or should we go and activate the great runes that we have and try and find the towers that correspond with them? Because I think we have 2 that need to be activated, and I'm pretty sure there's a tower, I think that might be a tower there. And there's also this one over here that we haven't been to, and I assume those are all related to the great runes. Wait, they didn't have the twisties, really? Aw, man. It's kind of sad. I hope you find them soon, they're really good. Keep an eye out for them, Lorne, I'm sure they're around. Yeah, Coles was where I saw them, so hopefully Coles will have some really, really soon. The runes call to us. Runes sound good. Okay, so you think the great runes? I'm gonna do this one more time. Activate the runes. Okay. Activating runes after this. Allie only makes good decisions. Yeah, let's go with that, Ash. I only make really good decisions. Nice trip to Coles in a couple days. Good plan. So you're renting and saving up $800,000. You're getting a loan, or whatever, so you can rent it out. I mean, besides the capital, something. Hang on. Well, it seems like a wise business move because people always need a roof above their head, but there's an issue of... Yes? Yes? No? No. 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 Let me just do this for a sec. This could be the chest armor. It was a chest armor! Yes! I knew it was a good choice. Get out of here. Yay! We got the armor. Now we just need the pants. Alright, hold up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Medium load still. Look at us! We're looking pretty fancy. We just need the pants, but we can come back and get those at a later date. Yeah, we did it! Look at us! Yeah. Look at how cool we look, dude. Guys, should we just get the pants? We have 22,000 souls. Just go pantless. Ah, we got some fancy pants on. They're just not as fancy. Who needs pants? Maybe I need pants though, Taco. I mean, I do have fancy pants on at the moment. Look at this. Look at this. Fancy pants. Very colorful. Eh. But, oh look, I kind of match now. See? Good colors. Yeah, we can't need the fancy pants. Because I have them at IRL, I just need fancy pants in game 2. Super fancy pants, yeah, let's go, let's do it. Fancy pants, Allie. Those are fancy. Kind of fancy. They're not as fancy though. They're not like actual proper cool night fancy pants. His fancy pants I think are floofier than ours. I think he's got floofy bits in his pants. Useless. Useless. Back we go. Nice pants. I wanna take the other guy's pants. The other guy has much nicer pants than us. I mean, we're pantsless for a while and you didn't mind, so I mean, true, but that was only because we were carrying a weapon that I couldn't afford to wear pants with because I was too heavy with pants. So that was the reason. That's why. Who needs pants anyway? Maybe me. Okay, last time. This is actually the last time, then we'll go and get the Great Runes. What is my opinion of Jar Jar Binks? You like him? I think Jar Jar... Dang it. Is actually a Sith Lord in disguise. And he was always a Sith Lord in disguise. And I think that would have been a really great curveball if he was actually evil all along and just no one picked it. Oh no. Oh dear. Am I gonna lose the runes? These dogs are too aggressive. Much too aggressive. No pants, man. Zero pants. Get out of it. Get out of it. Bye. Oh no, you're not dead yet. He's still alive. He's very much still alive. Oh dear. Ooh. Thin beast bones though. It was Darth Plagueis all along. I wanted him to be a Sith Lord. Like, I've heard that theory so many times, and it just makes sense. Like, he's such an unassuming character. And if he was really like controlling everything from behind the scenes, like how cool would that have been as a reveal? Like everyone would have lost their mind over that. I would have loved that. Hey Daywalker, what's up? Hope you're having a nice afternoon, or day, or night. Hope you're having a nice day. Good to see you. Does he end up ruling Naboo? I don't think so. Does he? I don't remember exactly what ends up happening with Jar Jar, but I don't think he rules anything, does he? Jar Jar was the actual Sith apprentice, possible? I really like to think that that was the original plan, is to have this really unassuming character that no one suspects because he's just like this bumbling fool, and then have it like revealed. I think that's probably the tower. It's that or this one. I'm gonna try this one. Have it revealed that he was actually like big bad guy calling the shots the entire time. Like how cool would that have been to be in the cinema with that, because no one would have picked it. Yeah, he started as a clown, precisely. And like he lulls you into a false sense of security, and I feel like that's exactly, yeah, it's gotta be the tower. I feel like that's exactly what a Sith Lord would do. Wait, his profession is a clown? Actually? Is it? Actually, I don't think it is it? Maybe. Maybe that was the original idea, but everyone hated Jar Jar. But, like, that's the thing, though. I think that would have been a great, great reveal, because everyone dislikes him so much, right? So he just became this joke of a character. Could you imagine if, like, it was revealed that he was actually super, super evil the entire time? I should switch back to the other weapon. If it was revealed that he was really evil the entire time, and he'd just been playing it off as if he was this fool, like, if that had been part of his plan the entire time, how cool would that have been? I would have loved that, dude. But, well, it's not meant to be, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. No one expects the comedy relief to be the actual evil overlord. That's what I'm talking about. Like, just, the film is set up, or the films are set up in a way that just no one... Can I roll into that? This is maybe a bad idea. Was this a bad idea? This could have been a really bad idea. Oh, hang on. Might be meant to go over here. Or not. This could have been a really poor idea. Good idea. Excellent idea. Careful. 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 Okay, we're so good, we're so good. Nice jump. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect landing. Yeah, no, I stuck the landing that time. Wait, oh, this place? Wait, why are you saying, oh, this place? Is, oh, this place bad? Is it bad, or this place? But yeah, the whole Jar Jar thing, right? Like, just... I think everyone would have respected his... I almost fell. Would have respected his character so much more had he just been trying to fool everyone the entire time. I think that would have been cool. But yeah. No such luck. If I'm actually going the right way here. I think I'm just gonna keep following this around. I think there was an area below us. Why is it always jumping? I feel the same way, friend. I feel the same... Oh dear. Whew, okay. I feel the same way. Necessary item ahead. Can I just, like... Dangerous. Be wary of jumping. Okay, I don't want to jump. I want to descend, though. Wait, it wasn't the worst? You have a horse? I do have a horse, this is true. I'm also very wary of the fact that I have a lot of runes at the moment, and I would very much like to retain them. I do not want to lose the runes that I have. Goodbye. I'm not sure if I can accurately platform with my horse all that well either. Maybe that's the entrance down below us. Maybe I just went the wrong way. Quite possibly. Either that or this is bringing us back around to where we started. So far so good. No item ahead. Is there a way forward ahead though? Maybe we go and make up the rest of our runes first. What do you guys think? That might be a smarter choice, yeah. Oh, really? To make the jumps? Okay. Alright, so I need to use Horse Friend. Still no item. Turn back. Oh, man. Disappointing. Alright. Let's go farm. Not in the same place, though. We'll go to our, like, really quick farm spot. I think we only need about 10,000 to level up. You gotta believe, like how I believe in you for the predictions. No, but that, I keep telling you guys not to do that. That's a bad idea, because if you believe in me, then I'm just gonna make you lose your points. You worked hard for those points, too. Wait, who's canon in the games now? I'm assuming we're talking Star Wars? Star Wars canon? No, don't put your faith in me. Bad call. What level? I think we just hit like level 80. Roughly level 80. I don't know whether... I'm pretty sure the Taran Kaled is going to be okay at 80. I'm assuming so, at least. Man, I really wish the big dudes back in that fort, in the Poison Fort, were as easy to take out as these guys. Or like as safe to take out as these guys, because otherwise I'll just try and farm and get their armor at the same time. I believe I can fly. I'm gonna try and believe that I can fly, but I don't really have much faith in my ability to fly and fly safely. I'll always have faith no matter how bad a chord is. Dan, but why? Why do you have to trust in my abilities? I'm gonna disappoint you so much. Okay, that goes down. That goes down too. And you as well. I think if we do that twice more, we should have enough. We believe. Naeem, but I've made you lose so many points in predictions. It's not intentional, it's just happened. Because you're a pro gamer, Allie. Can I just say I like the idea of having the skills of a professional gamer. And I'm not sure if I necessarily would. But I like that you think so highly of me. I appreciate this. Hey Bane, what's up? Not much else I know we can do with points. I gotta add point redemption options. I gotta do it. Once I have a spare afternoon, I gotta organize those. Did you guys have any requests? Because if there's something that you guys want to see as like channel point redeems, I can do my best to make it happen. There's a guy behind us with a pokey stick. You're going to try and destroy us with that pokey stick. I know you. Another butterfly. Snorlax redeem. Wait, so like I would wear the Snorlax onesie? Oh my gosh, dude. I have to get that thing out. It's away in my cupboard at the moment. No, I can't sing. I would not sing. I would drive people actively away from the channel by singing. Singing. 10 minutes or an hour for a large amount of coins. I actually kind of like that. I did have a really good idea for a redeem that was kind of similar to that. But I can't tell you because I wanted to keep it a surprise if I can organize it. I need to buy something really dumb for it though. How to pay points to make her not sing. That's actually probably a much better redeem. I like the idea of that one better, yeah. Cookie baking. You guys can see how bad I am at baking. If I had a place where I could do that, I would do that in a heartbeat, yeah. That'd be really fun. Dumb purchases are the best. That Snorlax onesie that I bought was an impulse purchase at like 1 in the morning, I think, or 2 in the morning. I was just like, hey, you know what? This would be really dumb. And then I looked it up and I was like, hey, that's actually kind of affordable. Yeah, right. And so I just bought it because I thought it'd be funny. And now I own a giant Snorlax onesie. And I have 0 regrets, let me tell you. Really dumb purchases. Yeah, this would be, I think, the dumbest. This would be even dumber than the Snorlax onesie. I would need to figure out a way of doing it. that would be within copyright, put it that way, to not like get DMCA'd. And I think I kind of know how to do it. I think I know how to make it original and still get the message across. I know I'm being really vague right about now, but I thought it was just a really dumb idea that I can't tell you guys about, that I might be able to make work. Snorlax's legendary status down there. Wait, is in the onesie? Or are we talking like Snorlax is a legendary Pokemon? I mean, either way, he's legendary in my heart. You guys know we're going to be wearing that again for the next Pokemon game. What is that? Violet and Scarlet? I think that's the next one's. Oh, the onesie? Yeah, it is pretty legendary. I think I made the right choice with Snorlax. When I bought that thing, I was so worried that it was going to be too close to the green screen, and so it was going to key out, and I was going to be like half invisible. But it ended up okay in the end. 100,000 for a chair only stream. So like, no talking, just playing the video game, and all you guys see is the chair. I can kind of like, I can disappear a bunch. This is really difficult to do. This is like mostly chair stream now. Maybe this is probably the height that I was when I was a small child. Or, you know, a week ago. That too. Bodiless stream. Also, I don't know whether you guys notice it, but my face and my body will get really skewed when I go down here because of the camera. Because it is wider than 50 mil. And so if I am close to the edge of frame, it starts doing like a whip to the image. No talking. Wait, okay, hang on. So there is talking. You need to move the chair from side to side when you talk. Okay, so hang on. I can make this better, I think. I can do one. That's not what we needed. I can do one better. So how about it's the chair, but you still see eyes and a mouth talking, but it's just like, it's on this part of the chair instead of me. Small alley. Yeah, not much has changed, Port. Yes, that is acceptable as well. Okay, I like this. We're off to a good start. I like this plan. So you're brainstorming. It's good brainstorming. If I could actually play the saxophone, I could do that. My only concern with playing the saxophone is I cannot actively control the volume at which I am playing at, and so I would deafen everyone. I am not a saxophone player, I just own a saxophone, it's over there. You're getting a very concerning vibe from that idea. I don't know what that is, Ash. What is that? A YouTube video routine for 10 million. Wait, hang on. Is that like watch a YouTube video? Like watch a video that I made in the past and me have to cringe through it? Redeem? Or are we talking like actually make a new video on YouTube? Wait, your card won't let you buy Elden Ring? Really? Is it just being like, no, denied, no fun? Oh no. And that's why we use our runes. Is it just like, no fun for you? It keeps rejecting it. Oh man, that's no fun. And I have even less fun because they're Elden Ring. Oh man. Can't play saxophone, excuse me. We've heard your Careless Whisper. That was glorious. Okay, my repertoire is Careless Whisper. That's it. I could, okay. Alright. We can do like, okay. So instead of like... Oh hey, I don't think I ever spoke to you. Hello. I'm dry as a bone. Full dragon, surrender your strength. Let me feast on your heart. Ah, it's a bit full on, friend. It's a little bit full on. What I was going to say is I could have a redeem that was a recording of me badly playing saxophone. I could do that. The only way it could be better is if it was one of those kids' toy saxophones. What about like those automatone? Is that what they're called? I could play an automatone. I think that's what they're called. I hope it is. Ooh, am I going the right way? I don't know whether I am. I may have messed this up. I'm gonna try and horse across. Horse? Horse friend? And horse. Yes. Good job. Good job, horse. Okay. Good job, horse. No. Good job, horse. Good job. Or that too. Okay, so the recordings are acceptable. It's like, I'm gonna try and progress with it. Fire broker through there? Really? Don't push me off the edge. Don't do it. At least these guys don't seem to do much damage to us at the moment. Alright. Climb, please. There's more to Ally than meets the eye. You also know Ally is an Autobot. Can I be Rodimus? I like Rodimus, he's cool. Although, is my personality more so a Decepticon rather than an Autobot? What about Waspinator? Can I be Waspinator? Or Dinobots? Dinobots are cool too. This is much easier doing it this way. Gonna have to take these guys out one by one very carefully. Okay, so once I go up here, I can call my horse and hope that he allows me to platform enough so that I stay alive. Okay, this is going well so far. This is not so bad. Oh dear, this is precarious. No, not Rodimus. Rodimus with a D. Not Rodimus. Rodimus. It's in the hot rod. Rodimus. Wait, horse crime? What do you mean horse crime? My horse is fine. Hey, Flippy, what's up? I always thought Ellie is Starscream. What about Soundwave? Am I a good Soundwave? Ooh, did we make it? Yeah, good job us. Yes. Well, yeah, horse is fine this time. See, the horse may have fallen off the edge just before, but, you know, we're fine now. Like, there was another direction that we could go here too. So I gotta remember that. I'm assuming that up is probably what we're aiming for here. Door ahead, try left. Wait, try left. Oh, hang on. That's a door, I could just open it. I do really like our new armor. Oh, this place is cool. These towers are so pretty, dude. Soundwave with a saxophone? I don't know how well a robot would be able to play a saxophone, but yeah, you know what? I'm gonna aim for that. Soundwave with a saxophone. 1,000,000 point redeemed to end stream for the day. What? You got? Oh, okay, guys. I guess that's the end, guys. Sorry, end of stream. Done. Dusted. That would be so sad. Like having a really good time, then all of a sudden someone's just like, oh, look at the time. Guess you can't stream anymore. That would be so mean. That would be so mean. I think at the moment only M has that ability. Because M is over 1,000,000 points, and I may have robbed Naeem of that ability too. Ooh, that was quick. Because Naeem did have over 1,000,000 points, and then he entrusted his points to me. Radahn's Great Rune. Cool. Are we done here? I guess we'll go back down to that fire. And by fire, I definitely mean the Grace. And try the other way. If there's 1,000,000 point to end stream, there'll be 100 point save stream counter redeem. What if no one... Can I save the stream? I have unlimited points. Can I just save the stream always? Why would we be heading down on one of these towers? Robot using use exhaust to play saw. Sax, not saw. Why not play a saw as well? That's a legitimate instrument. They sound kind of like, well, not exactly violins, but people play the saw like a violin. That's a legitimate instrument. I could see a robot. That's very mean. I can see a robot doing that. Hey Grace, what's up? Thank you for the follow. You didn't even know there was a down in the tower? I need to play this again and not rush it? Wait, you didn't find this area? I saw this first. Like, I saw the doorway over here first when we're coming up the tower. I don't know why, like, if there's gonna be something down here, though. Cheap shot. Stabbed in the back, right? You missed so much. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have missed a lot by the end of this playthrough, too. So I think once we actually end up finishing the game and defeating the final boss, even after that, I'm just gonna explore, dude. Like, even if it's off stream, I just want to make sure that I have explored, like, every single corner of the map. I might even look up a couple things to make sure that I've found all of the bosses. Because I don't want to miss anything. Like, I know that I'm going to go back and do successive playthroughs of this, but I really want to, like, experience most of what the game has to offer in this first playthrough. Plus, I really like our character. Our character's great. These guys are much beefier than I thought they were going to be. That's really not going to work. Do you just threw fire at us, really? Okay, we have like 1 hit point left. Oh no. Okay, we're good, we're good. I think those guys actually gave a fair amount of souls too. I do want all the Korok seeds, yeah. Hello, something cool. Allie teleported to Bonfire. Brian is best singer. I know who Allie's text-to-speech lady is. Oh, of course, doesn't open from the side. I forget, it's a legacy one though, it's one of the older ones. Down ahead. Oh, okay. It looks like it's gonna break. Is that the only way to go? Sure, I guess. Why not? I knew it. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. Dang it, man. Why did I trust my instincts? I was like, that's gonna break. That has a giant crack in it. Video games always tell me that I shouldn't trust that. Like, anything that looks like that, shouldn't trust it. I made a mistake. I should have gone with the gut. I should have done it. You can survive it, you just need to stay on it. I didn't move off it though. Maybe I was in the position incorrectly? Quite possibly. I'll try it again. Oh, hey, okay. Yeah, alright, fair enough. I think I've actually seen this bit before, come to think of it. Can I just drop down there? Okay, we're good. Seek skill. Oh, it's the way you're supposed to go. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, there's like, I think it's probably this way. Alright, here goes nothing. What? Yes, survived it. That's good. Did I go up from here or down? I don't know whether I can roll into that really small looking platform down there. I don't think there's anywhere else to go over here, is there? Oh wait, yes there is. Hiya. Be wary of cliff. Oh, and over here? Oh, okay. That is actually where we're supposed to go. Oh great, this guy with a spear. Is that it? Okay, there's a lift though. Lift is good. You land on the wrong platform. Oh, and it broke. Yeah, because I went to the lower one. That would make sense. Don't you throw fire at me. You know what? I don't have to deal with you. I'm gonna just, bye. I choose life. I choose to survive. Up, down, left, right, BA start. Classic Konami code. Don't mind if I do. We don't have our lights on, do we? Also, Bibs, what's up? Nice to have you here, dude. Okay, you're not a door. Oh, hey, there's a ladder there. Gave him the slip. Yeah. Pick your battles, guys. Gotta learn to pick your battles. And that was me picking my battles and just being like, right, I'm pretty sure you are going to win this, so I left. And I'm still alive. So you are a pro gamer, just listen to your gut. This is a very tall ladder. Oh, is this gonna be the shortcut? Is this the door that wouldn't open? That is the door that wouldn't open. Okay. Alright. We have successfully created a shortcut. Other games, don't worry, there's a lift. From Soft Games. I kind of like that though, because you gotta keep your wits about you with a From Soft game. Be wary of night. Yeah, there's a bloodstain here. Oh, that night. Oh, it's one of these guys. I think I can deal with them. You have a different sword to the one I'm used to, though. I kind of want a sword, if I'm being entirely honest. Would you like to provide me with your sword, sir? Oh, I missed the critical. That sword is pretty great. Can I have, please? What are these guys doing here, though? These guys are in Volcano Manor. There we go. Much better. Your stomach is saying pizza. You fell a lot here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because, you were doing this, oh, I know what's at the base of this. I know exactly what's at the base of this. Oh boy. At least I think I know what's at... You do, yeah. If it's where I'm thinking it is. I know what's at the base of this. And it is a boss. Is it? Well, it's eventually loot, I'm pretty sure. But, no, it's a boss that you guys, I think, will be, Wait, am I going the right way? Maybe I didn't go the right way. Hold up. So boss, you guys will be quite happy to see. I think I was supposed to go over there. Quite happy to see. Alright, let's teleport back up again. Mess it up. One of everyone's favorite bosses. Yep. Well, you guys are just gonna have to wait and see, but I'm pretty sure I know where this is gonna get us. Wait, the music seems really loud, actually. In the game. I haven't changed anything, but I can turn it down if it's too loud. Better than Dungeon Cat? I would say worse than Dungeon Cat. Yeah, I would say worse than Dungeon Cat, because Dungeon Cat is perfect. He is the perfect enemy. Yeah, this guy, I don't know how we're gonna do against him. From the song? I don't know the song you're talking about, Zap. No, that guy successfully made it down the ladder. Well, I mean, that's one way to descend a ladder. Alright, I think it might be this way. Alright, we're good. Okay. Which means we're gonna have to fall here. Yep. Oh boy, are we gonna survive this? Yeah, we're still okay. Nice. I think we're pretty close to the boss. How many runes do we have? 7,900's fine. Well, he won't be in Elden Ring too. He'll be back as soon as we... Yes, bonfire. He'll be back as soon as we respawn. We'll be fine. And so will healing. Hey. Wait, where is that? Wait, you definitely haven't found that? Wait, this area? It's in a tower. And, you guys are about to see what's at the base of it. Because I'm pretty sure this is the area I saw my housemate do. Oh yeah, it is. It's a Godskin Apostle. It's your favorite. Oh, I should have used the, A-scaling sword. I don't know whether we'll be able to face this dude, but he's a faster version of the angry Godskin Noble. What even is that move, dude? The panic rolls. Just a little bit. That's less panic roll though. But I haven't faced this dude before, but I've seen this fight. Fun zone of happiness, this dude? I think that's the opposite. I think this is a fun zone of... Stop that. Stop. Get out of it. Stop it. No, I think this is a fun zone of happiness for anyone. Least of all me. Aww. But I could maybe get through that. Easy peasy. He's a sneaky boy, he is. Not the godskin. Yeah, this dude is different though. This is the apostle. He's not the noble. He's a smaller, speedier version of Big Boy. He has an input reading check. Yeah, I think they both are. So as soon as I heal, he's gonna go and try and throw one of those, hang on, where's that sword? He's gonna try and throw one of those fireballs at us. I think he's gonna leave just enough of an opening for us to be able to roll forward through it though. Yeah, boy. It's bad. I don't like it. Hang on, is Dan heading out? One sec. I feel like Dan is maybe heading out. Dan, I'll see you later, dude. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it, especially considering that weapon did nothing to this guy. We both jumped at the same time. I wonder if I can maybe stagger this dude the same way that I was staggering the first guy? Hang on, let me see. Oh, good luck with him. Thank you. Dan, have a nice night, dude. Oh wow, it is almost 6 o'clock. I should stretch again. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, fast boy. He's speedy boy. But Dan, have a good weekend. I'll catch you soon. Can I see where that is in your map, please? It's the Caelid Tower. Divine Tower of Caelid, just at the basement. So you head down the tower instead of going up, and you find yourself here at this nightmare creature. And you have to deal with him, unfortunately. Wait, Noble is tougher than this guy? Really? The Noble did take us a while, to be fair. Dang it. I mean, that guy seems to go over us with his, like, weird sickle moves. Dang it. Alright, I want to stay... of course, fire. No! Yeah, so as soon as I heal, he throws that fireball to punish it, so I have to be far enough away. Yep. Literally as soon as I heal, this guy is faster at doing that than the Noble was. There we go. That is the distance I need to be away from this guy in order to deal with it. Oh. I know whether I should maybe just not use this weapon again. Dang it. He's got a face on his back, that's the worst part. There you go, better. Not quite as good that time. Foolish tarnished. Sickle moves, bro. We had to wait for him to throw the fire to heal, so annoying, yeah. If I'm far enough away, I can get away with it, because I can just roll through it, but if I'm at a short distance, yeah, he's gonna just get us straight in the face with that thing, so... We can stretch after we beat him, just like the last time. Hang on, we need to... I think I'm gonna use my axe for this, because honestly, our big fancy sword, as much as I love that thing, and that was great against the Briar Knight, yeah, it's not really helping us that much against this dude, and it's kind of putting us at a disadvantage because of the speed of it. Hey, Raz, meeting's over, nice. Excited for the weekend? I'm assuming that's probably a yes. What if I just do this? Okay, note to self, can't tank. Cannot tank the damage. Oh, night weekend for you too now? Nice. Hey Matrix, what's up? Find him at this nightmare creature? Wait. Find him? At a nightmare creature? This is already a nightmare creature though. Sorry very much, Nightmare Creature. Also, this is the same soundtrack as the Godskin Noble, so we have heard this quite a bit before. I just have to deal with faster version. Hey Brain, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, that's good. That's bad. Jeez, that lack of health is really gonna start being a problem here, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have to switch back to the cave because of the jumps. At least this dude, like, if we're close enough to him. If we're close enough to this dude. Careful, careful. His sickle moves go over the top of this. I wonder if he reads our jumps too, honestly. It kind of feels like he does. Every time. As soon as that input is in. Yep. Every single time. There we go, that's a bit better. Yeah, he's much faster with the input reads than the other dude was. Never noticed the hands on the... Wait, he has tassels? There are hands on the tassel. Oh. Yeah, there are. At the front of his gear. Ew. I think you end up getting his armor too. Which means that we can be the ones with the hand tassels. I don't know whether you guys have ever wanted hand tassels on your armor, but yeah, we can have that as an option. An optional extra. Now you'll never unsee it. It's just like when I realized the back of the Godskin Noble's cape was the dude's chest. And like with a big old belly button. Yeah, I could never unsee that. Hey Nettie, what's up? Nice to see you. How's your day been so far? It's a bit better except for, well, the part with the sickle. Okay, I know you guys can't see this. We're doing about 400 points, or 400 points damage per hit. So I don't know whether we can get this guy's stagger meter up really quickly. He's got a really creepy face in his back. I don't know whether we can get his stagger meter up really quickly, but that might be a way of approaching this fight. No, treason. The flesh nurse will be pleased with your work today. Can we just have less armor with just faces and body parts on it, please, and thank you? Less armor like that. Take the easy way out and throw the rocks. I mean, I do have magic that I can use against him. What about dragons? How does he feel about this? He does not care. He really does not care. What if I frenzy him? Maybe I can frenzy this dude. Hey Nathan, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Why do you think they are called god skin? They skin gods. I thought it was just because they wore the skin of gods, which I assumed they would have to have, you know, removed from said gods. So I feel like that's part of the process, but I just don't really like thinking about it all that much, if I'm being entirely honest. I would much prefer that they didn't do these things. Yeah, it would be much nicer if they didn't. Alright, Flame of Frenzy. Hiya! Okay, that builds up madness for us too. And does basically nothing to this guy. Alright. Oh hey, this entire time we've had a miracle that does so little. We have a miracle that cleanses Scarlet Rot and I wasn't using it. Nathan, I'm doing really well, dude. Hope you're having a good day. We just got to the Godskin Apostle, and my gosh, is he doing a lot of damage very quickly to us. And I cannot return the same amount of damage to him. At least not easily. But his days are numbered. I found him. I know where he lives. I will destroy him, because he has destroyed us. And I feel like that's only fair, honestly. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I would like to do this, please. There we go. No, not the death rune again. You know they do sell cotton clothes too, right? Why do you have to have these clothes? Could have chosen any others, and he chose the cursed clothing. And also a sickle. Why a sickle as a weapon? Could have had anything else, and he just chose not to. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, dude, really? I thought we were far enough away. Oh, it's these clothes. Yeah, they're terrifying, just made out of god people clothes, those ones. Note to self, never tell Allie where you hide your car keys. Probably for the best, yes. Doesn't work in PvE, it's basically a PvP only thing, really. Frenzy doesn't work. I mean, it wasn't very effective against this guy anyway. But it's one of the only incantations we've got. We need to get some dragon abilities, but we also need to level up our faith if we're going to use them properly. What if I just do this for as long as possible? Well, I mean, that's probably the most successful we've been so far. Right here. So if I get him... I think he was input reading my jump, and he returns my jump with a jump from him too. So if I go into that fight, I open with a jump, I get him to jump, I turn around and do wild strikes, then we might be onto something. Note to self, don't give Allie your address. No, it's only this guy. I know where this guy lives. That's fine. This is a unique case. This guy is just not a nice guy. Not a nice guy. Alright, so, jump. Yep. This guy does input read a lot. Doesn't help that a single one of his attacks does like 3/4 of our health bar. Don't like that move either. Basically speaking, I just don't like him doing any sort of damage to us whatsoever. Like, for him to stop doing that if at all possible. Ooh, I need to go under him when he does that. He's just so much faster with those casts. And he also runs, or like walks with like purpose, so much faster than the noble did. Nope, not what I wanted. Definitely not what I wanted, buddy. This guy avoids basically everything. I deserve that. Oh, man. I think only America is considered to be a god, and the other powerful entities are called demigods. I wonder what exactly makes this guy a god skin. I think it's because he takes the skin of previous gods, maybe. Maybe gods were much more common in days gone by. And, well, he has made them a less common thing. A much less common occurrence. Alright, let's try this one more time. Then we'll go exploring. Okay, so we can come back here. Also, I should probably stretch, so I'll go stretch and then, well... one more try, then get you guys somewhere nice, and then go stretch and then explore. Good plan. Maybe even the capital. Dang it, man. He dodged away from us. Okay, so he's got... yeah, I don't like that. So that's designed to keep us away from him. Got it. Zero, hope you're having a nice morning, dude. Anything exciting on the menu this morning? Pizza? More pizza? A lot of people have been talking about pizza today, so pizza is on my mind currently. Gary, we can only hope. I hope that's how it works. I don't think it is, but that's my hope. Alright, I'm gonna say... oh, I chose the wrong tower. I wonder where that is. Oh, it was just a small one. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take us back over here. Lake facing cliffs, because it's a very pretty place to hang out and it's relatively safe. Maybe his skincare routine is just really good. But he has so much extra skin that didn't originally belong to him, Transistor. That's the part that concerns me. We get it, Godskin. You have the moves. Just chill. Precisely. Oh yeah, I need to put our fashion back. Sorry, guys. I am taking the fashion away from us. Look at this armor. Look at us. This armor, I think, is some of my favorites so far. Blood Omen, what's up? Good morning. Hope you're having a nice start to the day. Well, I was going to give you guys a nice view while I stretch, but this is about the best I can do currently. Oh, it's clearing a bit. And by a bit, I mean a very little bit. That's bound to clear up a little bit, right? I'll give you guys some lo-fi again, though. I'm trying to be responsible after I didn't stretch for like 3 hours before, so. I am a changed individual, a changed person. I'm gonna give you guys maybe Gummy Bears. The song called Gummy Bears. Let's try this out. Oh, okay, I can hear it. Stretch, no, this is stretch number 2. I wasn't particularly good earlier. This is stretch number 2. Like from the show, Gummy Bears. I was thinking more so like delicious gummy bears, like actual gummy bears. They're really good. Not real gummy bears. Yeah, I just got the song version. That's it, guys. Sorry. That's all I got. Not quite as fun. I just really like those really gummy bears. They're really solid. One day, Ali will be the goodest and have a 3 stretch stream. Maybe I'll even be extra good today and sneak in a 3rd stretch. Who knows? Anything is possible today. But yeah, for now, I've got some lo-fi. So sit tight for like maybe 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna stretch my leggies. I'm gonna be good. Gonna stop sitting like this. And then we can maybe go to the capital. I don't think we have any souls to lose because I just lost them all before. So, yeah, we're pretty much free to explore. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And hopefully there is a view in a second or 2. I'll be right back. Arcane, I very much appreciate the lovely rendition. I wish I could sing, so I could sing that back. Now I come back and it starts raining again. I feel like I just cursed the heck out of this game. It was so pretty. Until I sat back down again. Welcome back, thanks. The game gave me a really good welcome back of just more rain. Nothing but rain, guys. I destroyed the view, Jack. The view's gone. The view doesn't exist anymore. It's just now oh, it's coming back. Very slowly it's coming back. So maybe it's a little bit of shower? Maybe a little bit? I was just gonna say how good our armor looks against the backdrop. Allie, oh gosh, I don't dance on TikTok. No, I just post clips on TikTok, that's it. And even then I haven't posted a clip in ages because I've been so busy lately. Hey, 5-1, what's up? Nice to see. Hope you're having a good day. I feel like your hair is extra straight today, really? Does it look that way? I don't feel like it's extra straight today. I feel like it's just the normal straightness of my hair. I didn't do anything different. How do I unfollow? Asking for a friend. Yeah, I haven't posted on TikTok in ages. I probably should. You've been followed for 3 weeks and 4 days. 3 weeks and 4 days. It feels like a very long 3 weeks and 4 days. She goes, om nom nom, this cheesecake is bussin'. Then she starts to dance. What was that movie on Netflix? Oh yeah, The Bubble. I watched a movie called The Bubble on Netflix, which is just a kind of parody. Oh, not really a parody. It's a movie about making a movie. And like one of the cast in this fictional movie is a TikTok star, and so like during production she gets like the entire cast just to do TikTok dances, and they're all commenting about how ridiculous it is. But yeah, watch that. It's a decent film. Hi Naeem. Hi. Naeem is a new friend. Apparently this is different. Naeem. Gotta use all those avenues for advertising. I am terrible at keeping content up to date. Absolutely shocking, because like I make a bunch. Like I have a weekend that's like, you know, really quiet, and so I'll just be like, okay, cool, content weekend, let's go, and actually make like a bunch of content that's ready to like post whenever I need it, right? And then I post all of it, and I've been really busy, and so I don't make any more, and then there's a giant gap in all the content. I can't get it to like be a consistent thing. That's the toughest part. Alright, hold up. I need to do one of these. And let there be sound. There we go. Perfect. I like movies about making movies. This one's kind of a parody. It's about like making a movie during lockdown, and so like all of the like very exaggerated processes like the cast and crew have to go through to get this movie made. And the movie is just kind of like this absolute joke of a film. But yeah, it was pretty entertaining. Alright, I think that's maybe another tower there that we need to go to, so Artist Shack it is. Just help someone? Wait, with TikTok exposure, really? Actually helped? Here's way more stuff you can upload, and so far it's had a pretty good impact, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I think consistency for those platforms is the toughest thing, because the more you post... Look at that blue, dude. I'll never get tired of the way this game looks. It's so pretty. the algorithm, like with anything, will start to reward you if you post more, and then if you stop posting, like it'll start actively recommending your content if you post more. But then if you stop posting, then it's just like, okay, well, I guess they're done. And then it stops recommending your content anymore. So like, it's in your best interest to post every single day, and my gosh, is that difficult. I don't know how people do it. Nice, dude, that's awesome. 20% increase in views, that's massive. But yeah, that content consistency has always been the toughest thing for me. Same when I was doing videos on YouTube, like actually trying, that was really mean, actually trying to make videos and content consistently, which I never managed to do, was, yeah, the absolute biggest hurdle. Also, I'm terrible with content on TikTok because I can't dance, and I feel like I'm too old for TikTok. Is that a thing? I feel like I'm way too old for TikTok. I'm gonna ignore this guy by the... I was gonna ignore him. No, I don't want to jump up the horse. I'm gonna go this way. I gotta see if I can find an entrance to this tower. After 30, it's like, no. That's the problem. I missed the train. I've missed the boat on TikTok. Because I feel like I'm just, yeah, I am too old now. I am slowly but surely just falling apart in front of you. Yeah, no, I'm aging rapidly. I do not tick or talk. It is a platform that is designed to keep you on the platform. It's actually really impressive how effective it can... Oh, you can go down there. It's actually impressive how effective it can be. Like, in order to leave the platform, you probably need to go up and then down. In order to leave the platform, you have to, like, try and exit the platform twice, or else it just doesn't let you leave. So that entire platform is structured around keeping your eyes on videos and scrolling. Like, you could do it very easily. Like, you could lose a lot of time to that platform very, very easily. Oh, this place? Why are you saying, oh, this place? What is the, oh, this place for Trace? Is that a good, oh, this place? Or, like a, oh, this place. I don't know. We might have to go from down here, actually. I don't know how to take that, oh, this place. My early experience with TikToks is my old employee is still sending me random ones. When I was working retail, I was one of the older people working at the store. Not only like I'd been there the longest, or someone who had been there one of the longest. That's a very awkward sentence, you know what I mean. But yeah, I was also one of the oldest staff members there at like 29. Or like 28, 29, 30 when I was working there. And a lot of the staff members there, a lot of my work friends would just like pull up TikTok every so often, and I'd just be so out of loop and be like, okay, so we got these dances and you scroll through the videos, what else do you do on the platform? They're just like, oh, you just look at videos. Like, it's like, can you look up videos? Oh no, they just get served to you. Okay, how do you look for them? Oh yeah, you don't, you just scroll. You don't need to look for them, they come to you. And just like the fact that you don't actively really search for, oh hey, there's a grace over here. That you don't search for content on the platform, that's not what it's designed for, is such a bizarre concept for me. No, Thrall, don't say it like this, not, oh, this place. You guys are supposed to be like, ah, this place, it's a really nice place, you'll really like it here. That's what you're supposed to be like. Wait, Gate Town? Is this what this is? Is it a good place? There are large wolves here. Large doggos. Wait, you used to work at EB? Your old EB casual, send them all the time? Still makes me feel older than I already am. Yep, I feel that. But yeah, same deal. Like my work buddies would bring up videos on TikTok all the time and send it to like our group chat. And yeah, I just wouldn't get it. I just didn't get it. Is that, Melania's gear? Oh, no, it's not. This is a knight of hers, I think. We haven't made it to her. I think she's pretty late game. No spoilers, though. This looks like the entrance. This is a... What's it called again? Clean Rod armor. And Clean Rod helm, and Clean Rod gauntlets, and we don't have the pants yet. So... Eventually we'll get the pants. Yeah. But it looks pretty cool. You remember EB. I miss EB. I miss EB. I can't remember the last time I actually went into an EB. It was a while back. Quite a while ago. Wait, GameStop's still a thing though, is it not? I thought it was. ... O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and the stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Okay. Is he talking to this globe? Can I talk to the globe? Oh, I can examine. Hey! Something fits on the pedestal. Okay, I don't think I have the thing that fits on the pedestal. We have to remember that for later. You got to the Claim Rock guys at... Wait, 100? They didn't last more than, like, 20 seconds, really? Those Clean Rock guys, I have to, like, backstab with a different weapon and then jump attack to take them out easily. Otherwise, it can be quite tricky to take them out. It's still like... Oh, hey, we can go down there. It still exists, but their support for buying and selling old games are going extinct, I think. Wait, you mean, like... Oh, I've seen this place before. You mean, like... You mean like them taking trade-ins of retro stuff? Okay, how many of you guys did that? Yeah, there is that. Yeah, just a little bit. Hey, Ein, what's up? They no longer sell older games at the GameStop near me, really? Are we talking retro games or are we talking like just pre-owned? You saw it again briefly. Wait, what did I see again briefly? There it is, me falling to my doom. That's unfortunate. Hey, Primordial, was that like a... Was that a pity follow? You're just like, oh man, another one falls for that one windowsill. Seen it before, seen it again. It's gonna happen again too. Primordial, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. And Ramsey, welcome to... I feel like that was in response to me also falling to my death in the least dramatic way possible. Wait, you hated your run through this place? Really? Is it that bad? Yeah, Primordial it is. Yeah, still first playthrough. I have been taking things very slowly with this game because I do not want it to... That seems like magic. I don't want the game to end. So I've been exploring every area of the game as thoroughly as I can, and not moving on until I have either hit a wall. Oh hey, you're a scepter. Oh, of course you can teleport. I haven't been moving on until I've felt that I've found the majority that there is to find in an area. But it's been a really good way to experience the game because, well, we haven't run out of any so far. Again! Why does this guy remind me of the Crystal stage in Dark Souls 3? In the, Duke's Archives, I think. No, not Duke's Archives. You guys know the place I'm talking about, right? The Crystal stage that teleports consistently in Dark Souls 3. And not the Duke's Archives, but the other area. You did the same on your first, took only took 100 hours? Now you're almost on your second playthrough. At 115, so you're, wow, really? You got through the entire game? Almost in 15 hours? I couldn't imagine doing that. I could not even begin to imagine that. Because, gosh, today we spent like 2 hours throwing ourselves against a boss. And that would leave 13 hours to get through the rest of the game. No, not sightseeing. I was, oh, hang on. I was fooled. Fooled, I tell you. Elden Ring is not a Souls game, guys. It has nothing to do with Dark Souls. That's Souls. From Software Souls. It's like you rested a bonfire. They're not sites of grace, they're bonfires. Runes? Nah, they're souls. This one is worse than the Crystal Sage, really. By a lot, I'm assuming, by the sounds of things. If you wish, yeah. I mean, Souls is kind of the blanket term I use for FromSoft games. That's really it. You, right here. You one-shot me before, I'm very close to one-shot me before. Now you're gonna teleport away. Of course you are. Yeah, so it's not like, you know, canonically, or it's not canon in the Dark Souls series, like within those games. It's not an extension of those games at all, it's its own thing. But at the same time, because the actual mechanics of the game are so similar, to me it's Souls. It's still Souls. Alright, where did we drop our runes? I think it was up here. My friend keeps calling the Graces a campfire. Yeah, close thing. It's pretty close to the real thing. Carrion Stone Staff, nice. Not that we're playing as a mage, but still pretty cool. That was very uncalled for. Like, half your health is gone, dude. Accept defeat, please, and thank you. He's in the other direction now, isn't he? I love it when you see phantoms standing on a lift that's going up or down, and you just see them floating very slowly but gradually up the stage. Currently on NG+4 already, exploring every inch of the game on this run. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna switch over to a new game cycle until I have really tried to make sure I've gotten most of everything. That... I can't believe you've done that. Cannot believe you went and did that. Is this guy just teleporting consistently? Yeah. You're teleporting up. Oh, great. Yeah, I take it back. He's much worse than the Crystal Sage. You guys are right. You guys are right. Of course. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore him for now. I guess once he's gone, but... Oh, he's gonna be shooting at us, isn't he? And now we probably have to find some sort of weird secret. Maybe it's the chandeliers? Or maybe I can just roll over here. No, because you can make it around there anyway. Alright. There's gotta be a reason for us coming up here, though. There's gotta be a reason. I think those guys are following us up here, really? Oh, trees and no spoilers. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I just got here, give me some time. Alright, these guys first so I don't have to deal with them. If we're really lucky, I think the other dude may have possibly lost interest in us. So right up there. Feels old, man. I remember, wait, software, etc.? Wait, what is software? Oh dear. Software, etc. Sorcery? What is this? Not really a spoiler. I mean, there's an item up there. There is a staircase. This is very much like kind of a combination of that area in Dark Souls 3 with the Crystal Sage, and also the area in Bloodborne leading up to is it Maria? I think her name's Maria in the DLC, because you had to do a similar thing in Rafters to find a switch so that you could rotate sections of the stage. Okay, so we can't fall down there. There's still a rat coming after us, really? You're a one persistent creature. Aw, I feel a bit bad about that. Chandeliers, yeah, there are big chandeliers below us. We may have to fall onto them. I'm just kind of looking around here first to make sure I'm not missing anything on these rafters. I remember when computer programs were called software and devs were developers. It feels like centuries ago. I remember having to switch out floppy disks. Like, actively switch the floppy disk to continue playing a game, or like the CD-ROM drive too. Like, please insert disk number 2. And then MS-DOS prompts. Oh, hang on, there's a ladder right there. Yeah, we had this this conversation about it. Is that a dude just hanging there? Is he gonna try and grab us and pull us off the platform? Probably. Yeah, we had a similar conversation, I think it was last week, reminiscing about, like, DOS prompts and the fact that I don't think I could remember how to boot, like, a game that runs in DOS anymore. Because I don't remember, like, the C, like, ... and then, like, -- run. And then you would have to input, like, the command to get it to run. Yeah, it was all that fun stuff. Cerulean Sea Talisman. Ooh, nice. Insert disc 2. Disc 2, not found. I don't think I ever came across that. I think for the most part, the discs that I was trying to use still worked. That would be the worst, though, if one disc in your game, like, just stopped working. All I remember is closing 3.1, then running auto exe to run Quake from a DOS interface. I remember my mom knew how much I loved the Lion King game on Mega Drive and Super Nintendo, because I would always play the Mega Drive version at my cousin's place, and I would always try and make excuses to go to my cousin's place so I could play it. Up? Probably. And she was adamant that I could get... I want to go home. She was adamant that you could get a copy of that on, like, PC, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that was actually a case, but she ended up finding this, like, copy of it at a market somewhere, which, of course, was not official. I didn't know any better as a kid. Like, I didn't even mind as a kid. But it was spread over, like, 5 floppy disks, and half the game didn't work. Like, it would freeze at a certain point, then it would skip forward a couple of levels, and then you could never finish it because the game would crash just as you're about to defeat Scar at the end of the game. Anyway, that was one of the floppy disk games I remember playing. I loved that game so much. Also, I'm pretty sure I broke so many floppy disks when I was younger, probably actually as a teenager, because I would sit there in class, like, this is when I was in high school. No USB sticks for me. I would sit there in class, like, with a floppy disk, like a 1.44 meg floppy disk, just, like, flicking back the little spring-loaded cover for the actual disk. I thought it was fun. You're not supposed to do that. Because then, like, the spring would break, and then I couldn't use the floppy disk anymore because it wouldn't open the floppy disk. So, like, it wouldn't actually let you read the floppy disk. Yeah, they bent too, because there was this, like, one pocket in my diary, my high school diary, which was just the right size to fit a floppy disk, and that's where I stored them. But then if other books were on top of my diary at any point... Can I actually do torrent in here? Maybe I can. If any other books were on my diary at any point, there was a high likelihood that that floppy disk was going to get squished, and then it wouldn't be usable anymore anyway. And everything is so much easier now with USB sticks. Although, I broke my first USB stick, like, ever, earlier in the week. This one. This USB stick no longer works. I broke it. I'm good at accidentally breaking technology, apparently. So it is dead. No longer reads. Wait, that was really fun. Wait, Argoth, which part? Wait, with the floppy disk just being like, boop, and then letting it go and seeing it flick back and just being like, boop. I did that all the time. And then 1.44 meg was all you needed, because all I was saving on those discs was just, like, you know, Word documents from school. That was literally it. Why do the games all have big rats? I don't know. Big rats are just kind of a thing. Excuse me? Have you tried not breaking it? I did try. I was successful for a lot of time, but then I just really wasn't. Was not entirely successful. But the thought was at least there. Okay, so we've established we're supposed to go up here. Somehow. Alright. Okay, can't use torrent in here. So torrent, I cannot double jump to any point. And I think we've looked at all of the different ways that we can... Yeah, okay, we're gonna need to drop it down first, aren't we? Alright, so I don't think I've activated whatever I need to activate to drop that down yet. So that's gonna drop down. We're gonna need to come back up here to get back up to that spiral staircase, I think. I don't know what the deal with that dude is. Can I just take him out? I think he's just stuck there forever. Still have some of the 5-inch floppies? Yeah, dude, I've got some of the, I don't know whether they were 5-inch. Oh, but yeah, the actual, like, floppy disks. Yeah, the ones that, were not rigid in the slightest. Yeah, I've got a couple of those, somewhere too. I don't even know if they still work, though. I literally just used to, save pictures to those things. There was, I forget what PC this was on, but there was a program that I had growing up, which I think was on like a hand-me-down computer or something that my family was using or borrowing or something. Anyway, all it was like this clip art program, and you would just like put pictures, like clip art pictures, in a, oh, there's like one more hit left in this dude. In a composition. Yes, got him. And then I would just save those to those big, like, floppy disks. And that would be all I would do. I would just get a bunch of pictures on this composition, on this page, and then just save them to the floppy disks. Ah, I got you. Yeah, those are the ones that I had then. The big floppy disks. Oh, Mia, I'll see you later. Gotta go, bye. Have a nice night tonight. Have a good weekend too. I'll see you later. Take it easy. Also, Mia, thank you for the follow as well. And John. Hi, guys. Sorry, I completely missed those. I think I was attempting to stay alive on those rafters just before. At least we're taking out most of these guys. And now that that one really annoying dude is gone, we kind of have the freedom to explore relatively safely. Alright, Golden Rune. Keeping an eye out for just something to activate in here. If I have to break everything to do it, I will do it. Never heard of 8 and 12-inch floppies. They were much larger ones. I don't know what... Is that the way I came up? No, this is different. I think. Is this different? No, this is the way I came in. Never mind. I think. I can't be entirely sure. Yeah, there were much larger floppy disks too, but those are like much older, I'm pretty sure. Now's the best time to invest in floppy disk technology. I've been trying to find a floppy disk reader, like an A drive, for one of my housemates for ages because they have a bunch of old floppy disks they've just got kind of like sitting in their room. And I've mentioned on a couple of occasions, like, hey, like, you should go through those and back them up because, like, the floppy disks aren't going to last forever. And then you can get rid of the floppy disks and have a digital copy instead. A drives are so difficult to find now. Like, portable A drives. The majority of the ones that I've found at this point don't work on current Windows. Like, you need an XP machine to run them. It's ridiculous. eBay? Yeah, it's probably the best way to do it, honestly. They even ended up with like a spare PC, like an old classic PC, with a floppy drive in it, just so that they could try and get the files off these floppy disks. But the graphics card in the PC didn't work, so they need to find an old graphics card to fix the old PC up so they can use the A drive. Oh man. Like you don't realize how badly you need an A drive until you just can't find an A drive anywhere. Ah, good old XP. Yeah, one of my buddies has an XP machine that they built specifically for XP and for running like old games and old software. get rid of these guys. I'm probably missing something really important here. Either that, or maybe we need to find an item to place on that pedestal in order to lower the staircase down. That's also a possibility. I guess the benefit of having taken out that NPC is that they're not going to come back now. I'm pretty sure they're gone for good. You're on XP until 2010, really? 20? Jeez, yeah, okay. Yeah, 2010 I would have been using... Ooh, what was after Vista? Did that go to 7? After Vista? I was on Vista for a while in like 2007, I want to say I was on Vista. But then I switched off that as soon as I could. Yeah, 7? Yeah, I thought so. I know, Naeem. I voluntarily bought it too. When I got my, this was before I had read about it, right? When my PC was built, back in 2007, that was my, fancy, can play Crisis PC in 2007. I'm pretty sure Vista was just about to launch, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's go with the latest operating system. Let's just do that. Oh boy. I didn't know I was innocent, okay? I was innocent. Trap? Wait, trap? There's no trap here, is there? Oh hey, there's a trap here. There's the trap. That's fine. These guys aren't a problem. Exactly. No one knew. No one knew. But yeah, I was running that for a couple years, I think. Crisis was the benchmark for so long. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna try and hit this wall, by the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi, Robbie. 11, 12, 13. Wait, you're typing from Vista right now? Actually? I don't know whether this is gonna work, but I'm gonna do this anyway. I wonder if I can remember the graphics card that my old PC has in it. Oh, it was like a GT. It was something GT. I remember at the time it was really expensive for a graphics card. I forget what was actually in it though, but yeah, the biggest thing is it could play Crisis, and that was really impressive. You stumped yet? Not yet. I'll figure out a way, I'm sure. No item ahead, okay. I'm just gonna keep, maybe hitting walls and rolling into walls until something shows up. Yeah, expensive at the minute, yeah, it was nothing, compared to what graphics cards are now. I think I paid about $600, or $500 or $600 for the graphics card alone in, 2007. And that was considered really, really high up there with graphics cards. GeForce 2 GTs. Wait, oh, Ali? Wait, really? No. I am an intelligent individual. I'm sure I'll figure this out by getting rid of all of the light in here. Maybe I have to bow at something. That's a thing, too. Yeah, $600 was good at the time. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so I got fancy graphics card, I got fancy processor, and I was very happy because even though I didn't want to play Crisis, my PC could run Crisis, and that was, I don't know, I was happy with that. It's probably $2,000 in today's money. See, I don't even think that it would have it would be as much as some of the top tier graphics graphics cards today. Even taking into account inflation and everything, I don't think it'd quite be $1,500 or anything. But yeah, it was a very pricey graphics card back then. You were selling 95 to customers when it came out? Really? Dude, that would have been awesome though. My first PC, my family's first PC actually, was, I think, running 95. We got ours in 1997 or 98. That was our first family PC. 97 or 98. Liar ahead. This? Is this a liar? This doesn't look like a liar. Yeah, I remember my dad setting that up for the first time and me just being so excited that I had another way to play video games. Did 95 blue screen all the time? I don't think mine did. I don't think my family one did. I think for the most part it was... I don't remember having any problems actually, although I was a kid, so maybe my memory isn't that accurate. Try poison. Nah, I'm good. Maybe I'll try... Maybe I'll try the chandeliers. Your first PC was a Packard Bell? Are they... Oh yeah, because Packard Bell became HP, didn't it? I think it did. I remember when that was a thing, and also like the pre-builts were a massive thing.
So I had to lurk last stream because I was scared to say anything because I was having a terrible headache that was making me queasy and off balance, and had I told Allie about it, she would have been really mean to me and told me to get out of chat and lay down.
I would have been concerned. Ah, dude, I'm sorry you had to deal with a headache. Oh no. Our body. Jerry, that's so fun. I hope you're feeling better today. Hope you got a good rest. I hope the headache went away really quickly. Your PCs at school would blue screen all the time. My memory of PCs when I was like a kid in primary school was just playing, I think they were technically edutainment games, but I remember playing a bunch of games during computer classes. And then I also remember having a... Yeah, I can't go down that way. I also remember having a class in high school that was just all about touch typing. It was learning to type class. And all you do for the entire, like, 45 minutes to an hour was just learn to type. So you'd go into a program and you would have to copy whatever letter came up on screen. Hey Kiss, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a nice day so far. It's probably morning for you at the moment, yeah? Hope you're having a nice morning. You had to do that too? I remember, like, I was one of the few people in the class who could already touch type when that class was being run, and so instead of learning to type letters, there was like an advanced section that was teaching you how to touch type on the number pad. And so like an entire semester of classes for me was me learning how to touch type on a number pad. Oh boy. Yeah, I remember the other word per minute, the accuracy, yep. You learned to play solitaire. We had these, we had this really cool pinball game that I really liked. So you would play like a round of pinball, and then you would learn something, and then you get to play more pinball. And I really liked the pinball. Wait, did you have to do the number pad thing too, Ray? I think the only reason I knew how to touch type was because at that point, I think I had gotten the internet. I think this is when I was like 16. I'd gotten the internet. I was spending so much time on Messenger talking to my friends at home that in itself just taught me to type without looking. And now like I feel like that's just kind of a thing that everyone knows how to do, or like anyone growing up now just knows how to touch type. They don't even try to learn it, it just happens. I remember doing that, doing 120 words per minute with the rubber covers on so you couldn't see. You had rubber covers? See, ours weren't that fancy.
I would have wanted to just see Allie and have a good time. Aww. But she would have kicked me out.
No, I didn't want to kick
and I
you
couldn't
out.
take that bosom pain since I was already dealing with head pain.
I would
Plus
never have
strength
kicked
build
you
made
out.
my head hurt worse. Now I'm better, but just tired from overworked.
Jerry. Wait, overworked? You're going into the week. Oh well, you're about to hit the weekend. You got one more day left. You need to have a nice rest on the weekend, my friends. Hang on, are our souls gonna be on? They are on a chandelier. It's unfortunate. You're going into the weekend, so that's gonna be exciting. And you have to make sure you rest up over the weekend. It's important. I know, Raz, not that kind of pain. Still don't know how to use a numpad to this day. I got the typing down. Nice. I think the only reason I know how to use a numpad isn't actually from that class. It's just through typing out lots of numbers at work. Like when I was working retail. If I was working out percentages, I would always be using the numpad. That's it. Okay, so we can make it across. I can't... Okay, I can't make these things fall. Hiya. Okay, we just made it. Nothing on here. And that's the way we came, isn't it? Yeah, that's where the... Yeah, that's where the lift is. Alright, looks like we're figuring this out another day. Let's go to the capital, guys. Let's leave this, the Carrion Study Hall, for another time. I need some adventure. Which is over here, apparently. Hero's Grave? Oh, yeah, that Hero's Grave. You know what? I think if we go here, we can probably get into the capital that way. Nah, no hint. I'll figure it out. Even if it's really obscure. I want to try and figure it out. They had rubber covers, so it forced you to remember the keys. We had to do at least 100 words per minute to get an A in the class. And the test was with covers, really? For us, it was just like, oh hey, did you do your best? You did? Good job, you get an A. Like, all you needed to do was show that you had made progress, I think, and that was considered, like, all that was needed for that class. It's nearly 5 AM, Thrall. You should go to bed. Yes, please, go get some rest, man. 5 AM? You need to get some good sleep. How do you manage to stay up this late? Like, I start just falling asleep where I'm sitting or, like, standing after, what, like, probably 2 o'clock in the morning now? Oh yeah, you're not a friend. Goodbye. Yeah, I couldn't do 5 AM, I don't think. Have a nice night, dude. I'll see you later. Have a good weekend, too. Hi, Jerry. Hi again, Jerry. I'm doing well. Doing super well. We defeated the boss today, which you may have seen if you were lurking away. He was quite tough because he had some ridiculous reach so he could get us from across the room very easily. But he was really fun, and then we taught him a lesson, and then we got some cool armor, and that's pretty much today. That's what's been going on today. It's been pretty good. You didn't wake up until, okay, past 4 PM? Okay, that's not so bad then. But still, 5 AM? Very early. Very, very early in the day, in the night. Well, day. You know what I mean, morning. That. It's very early, you should go get some sleep. It's almost 5 o'clock for you too, Zab. Okay, what I just said before, that applies to you too. How are you still awake and functioning? I could not do what you guys are doing. I would struggle a whole bunch. 4 o'clock for you, Taco? I feel like the majority of you guys are just nocturnal. I lie somewhere in between. I'm not a morning person, but I'm also not like a very, very, very early in the morning person either. Okay, Mover, that time is much more human. That's much more doable for me. I can do 11 AM. 11 AM's okay. I got up at like 9 this morning. Early bird gets the worm, then goes to sleep. It's, wait, 5:48 here? Wait, in the morning or in the afternoon? It could be the afternoon, which is a good time. What? Alien! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Were you guys just hanging out today? So good to see you again. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hope you guys had a really good stream. Welcome back to Elden Ring, where I'm attempting to find a way into the capital that is not going to get me dead. And I don't feel like this is going to be very successful, but I am going to try, and we've just found some large doors. The large doors are maybe promising. We'll see. Blitz, hi again. Alien, thank you so much for bringing everyone over. Hi. Shy. Yes, Shy, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Hang on, I'm gonna destroy these guys. Then you will have my full attention. Destroy. And is that it? Did he run away? Oh, he's over here. And destroy. Okay, we're good now. No, wait, you've got 2 streams open. You get double views now, Ali. Not double views. Also, this is not how we get into the capital. That's unfortunate. PDP, what's up? Oh, Alien, you heading out? My bestie's in town, so we did a last minute stream. That's actually amazing. That sounds like so much fun too. I think it'd be fun to stream with someone else, like actually there with you. That'd be really cool. In the morning as well. How do you guys do it? Can you please teach me how to function like a human in the very small hours of the morning? It seems like a bad idea going this way. It probably is. BDP, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And is it Stick? Oh, Mystic. Hi, Mystic. Thanks for the follow too. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, so we're off to bed. Gonna leave a leg. Aw, Alien, have a really nice rest tonight. Hope you guys have a really good time too. Hope you really enjoyed the stream. I'll catch you again soon. Have a nice weekend too. I'll see you later, Alien. Go get some sleep. Get some good rest. Just don't want to keep you awake really early in the morning. We're just talking about my... Oh yeah, that's right. That bug disappears. My lack of ability in staying awake very early in the morning. I can't do it. Oh, which armor set? It's the Clean Rot armor. It's really sweet. We don't have the full set. We've got everything but the pants at the moment. So we've got fancy hat, fancy armor, and like all the floofies that you see. That's attached to the chest armor. And then we've got the Fire Monk pants because I didn't get the pants yet. I haven't been able to get them to drop, but it'll happen. I am confident. It has to happen. Also, I'm very stubborn, so I will probably just, well, continue to attempt to get it until it drops. I'll farm it for as long as is necessary. That guy's a chest. Can I have the chest, please? He's carrying a golden rune. It's very nice of him. Ooh, enjoy cooking dinner, Chai. I'll catch you soon. Hey, Ricard, what's up, dude? Nice to see you as always. Can we try and beat the Sentinel Knight at the door again? I was trying to remember where he is. I honestly don't remember. Because, yeah, I really want to go back and find him because we have a much, maybe it was this way? Yeah, I think it was actually this way. We have a much tougher sword now, which we can use against him. And we also have a lot more strength than we did the first time. I think this is actually the right way. Is that from the guys in the right area? It's from the guys up here. In this area that looks like it's lush with greenery. And it's actually just all poison. Yeah, that area. Yeah, so there are about, I think, 3 of them there. That's the only place I've found them so far, but apparently they are in other areas too. The Poison Swamp Castle. Just like the Poison Swamp Castle. And yes, we are going the right way to get back to the entrance. I think we have about 17,000 souls again, so we really want to try and avoid getting hit by these guys. If we can. Yeah, we have 18,000 souls. I'd very much like to avoid being hit, if at all possible. Not that hard to stay up when you've been doing it for about 90% of your life. Even at 34, I find it easier to wake up at noon and stay up until 5 AM. Yeah, I am not at all a morning person, so I'm the same. If I was given the choice between like getting up really early or just staying up that late, I would stay up. Mornings are, and have always been, a bit of a struggle for me. Hey Daniel, what's up? Alright, should we try this? I'm gonna try the Serpent Hunter against this guy. Hi. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Oh dear. At least he doesn't one-shot us, that's good. I think he used to do that. Oh dear. That was my horse. That move might still one-shot us, who knows. Yeah, I'm gonna say that move will probably still one-shot us. But we're doing better than what we used to, I think. Okay. Oh dear. Alright. That's at least a start. Oh, nice. Okay, let's try our best to get away from him here. I think that's the first time I've staggered that guy too. Yeah, this guy. Yep. We tried to face him much earlier than what we should have been facing him, just because I was kind of stubborn and I wanted to see if I could take him out. And I think we're probably in a better position to face him right now, considering that that did not one-shot us, which is good. It's a start. It's a very promising start. Well, it was a promising start until that. Yeah, doing some good damage. I thought so too. Maybe we should try the axe though. It might attack a little bit faster. Time to check the talisman again. We have the health one and... Oh no, it's not a health talisman. We have a stamina talisman. And we also have the talisman that increases our stats, but also increases the damage that we take by quite a large margin. So I hope that having that, like, danger talisman attached to us is a good idea. Because I do like having the extra stats. But I mean, if we were almost getting this guy earlier in the game when we were much lower leveled, he shouldn't be too difficult now. He was just very time consuming the first time. Back with the axe, yeah? What's with the axe? I love this thing. Stag weapon's awesome. I need to change the allotment of classes again too, because we have I think 3 currently sitting on mana, and we don't really need them there. Not at the moment anyway. Okay, so that's alright. Is he gonna move back over here though? Yeah, starter axe by the way. It is. Wait, how is that now one-shotting us? That never used to. But yeah, the axe is great. I just haven't changed from the axe. Like, at all. What do you guys think? Was the axe doing more? Like, I mean, the single hit of that sword was much better than the axe, but it was much slower, so I don't know what would be better for the damage output, honestly. Why not drink some of the flask then? How do you mean, why not drink some of the flask? You mean the flask we were drinking? I mean, I need to reassign it, but I can only do that at a site of grace. And we do not have one here currently. Jeez. That was harsh, dude. The sword does have range, true. I think the sword was doing a little bit better. Okay, we can try the sword again if you guys want. Plus is a pretty cool sword. It's only a +6 too, so that thing is only going to get better if we decide to level it up some. I think it's actually even better damage-wise than the grafted greatsword, the sword. I don't know whether it's any faster though. That's the one thing. Because it's a greatsword, it is just pretty slow for the most part. Alright, where is it? Over there, serpent hunter. Let's go hunt some serpents. This guy looks just like a serpent. He does about 300 extra damage. And maybe the one-handed attacks aren't that much slower by the looks of things. Oh dear. That's better. So we can attack further away. And it does have a slightly large damage output. How do you mean you didn't stumble a treasure chest sent you there? I lost the context, I'm sorry. Hi Matt, what's up? Good evening. Hope you had a nice Friday today. I'm attempting to fight an angry man with a horse that breathes fire. So he's kind of a dragon horse. Also, this dude likes to summon lightning. It looks very cool, but I'm a bit sad that I can't summon the lightning back. I feel like he's cheating just a touch. That was very uncalled for, sir. That was incredibly uncalled for. So was that. Fireball direct to face. And axe direct to face. Jeez, man. I'm gonna run off the cliff if I can avoid it. I also don't want to be really around these trees. Oh no, really? Ah, I tried to heal. I didn't mean to go that close to him. Oh well. You went for the first time in ages? There's like... Why does that bee look so worried? Isn't that kind of exciting though? I think that'd be fun. But yes, he is quite angry. I mean, understandably so, because they just came out of nowhere and started attacking him, but you know what? I think it's justified. I think it's called for. I would have rather slept. Okay, that's also fair. That's also very fair. Hang on, where are our runes at? Oh, right over there. Hiding behind a rock. Of course they are. I think you guys were right too. The ooh, that attack's actually better. The heavy wasn't doing too badly. No, that was my horse again. No, that's my face. Oh dear. And dead. Oh, you stumbled into an area you weren't supposed to be in and found like 10 smithing stones that you can't use yet. Ooh, nice. Dude, that's awesome. I have not stumbled into an area just like that. Just yet. But there's still time. I'm sure I have much to discover around here somewhere. It's officially 5 o'clock. You gotta go before you turn into a pumpkin. That's fair. Thanks for the stream, Valley. And remember to slash the butt and move out of the way. Alright. That's how I'm gonna get this guy, is slashing the butt and then moving out of the way. I think that's a pretty solid set of tactics right there. Sap, have a really good night tonight, dude. Get some good rest. Have a good weekend. I'll see you next week, most probably, my friend. What's that? Oh, I didn't even get my souls. Go get some good rest. Got them that time. Alright, slash the butt. Do what Zap says. Slash butt. Slashing. I slashed the butt that time, I just needed him to get away from the wall. Slashing butts is super easy. Barely an inconvenience, precisely. I'm gonna slash the butt a little bit better. Oh dear. We tried to slash our butt. Aww. Raz, thank you for giving that sub to Zap. Zap, enjoy the emotes. Welcome back for 2 months. Cool. So far, so good. Heavy wasn't gonna do anything. Ryuji, yes, slash the butt. Yes, yes, Ryuji's the pioneer of that technique. So it has to work now. Okay. Okay, still kind of good. Okay, oh, staggered. I can't do it. I can't do a critical while I'm on the horse though. There we go. Just as that hits the ground, we can avoid it. Oh dear. Don't know whether that, yeah, it doesn't go into an area. That's good. Well, I caught my horse on fire. And the rest of me. I got caught in a tree. Yeah, just don't get hit. Yeah, the fight itself isn't actually tough. I just have to make sure I'm watching what I'm doing. Alright, now we slash the butt. Now we actually get what we need to get done. Done. This is serious this time.
Let's get on with the remix. Slash the butt. Slash the butt. Slash the butt. Slash the butt. Allie cool.
Okay, alright. I mean, now that it's in song form, I kind of have to do it. It's really catchy too. Why does text-to-speech have to have such good rhythm? Raz, thank you for the bits, dude. It was easy to fight a guy on foot. Yeah, the last dude, the tree sentinel, we did fight on foot, and I could just kind of avoid him and roll through his attacks. But this guy, I don't know. Like, my poor horse is taking all this damage now. This guy for me, I think, feels a little bit easier on horseback, so I can keep mobile and keep just circling him and making everyone who is hanging out in the stream really dizzy. That's what I think I'm currently doing. Ooh. Yeah, because he gets us on the ground there. Nice rendition, text-to-speech. 10 out of 10. Would listen again, actually. Yeah, would. It's a good track. Should remap your horse calling that lets you jump off and critical, then jump back on. I mean, I could do that anyway. It's not difficult to jump off the horse. It's just that the time that I have, like that window of opportunity, is so small that I would need to be positioned in a very specific place to make that work, regardless of the button mapping. Because I can like jump off and then jump back on again, like no problem. Like it's really fast. So the mapping isn't so much the problem, it's just the amount of time that I have to do what needs to get done. Uncalled for. Still, thank you for the follow too. Hi. This dude with his shield this time, jeez. Again with the... Oh, I got that healed. Oh, it was the wrong flask. That's why. I definitely used the wrong flask. That was on me. You have a map like me then? Yeah, it's just hold Y and then down on the D-pad. That's it. So it's really easy to jump on and off. It's just that I feel like the length of time that I would have to do that would be too small to like get to him and then jump off the horse, then position myself at the front so that I could actually do a critical and then jump back on. So I think by the time I actually reached him, he would be recovering and I wouldn't be able to get the critical. You can do it. I believe in you. Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it. I do not have a belief in my abilities. Just like that. At least I did get away from him that time. Well, kind of. A little bit. Ooh, bitrate. Look at that. Look at them dropped frames. Jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for a sec while it chills out. Ooh, it's a bit better now. Is that more stable for you guys? Did that... Okay, are you guys still alive in there? I want to make sure it didn't disconnect chat. Because yeah, dropped a whole bunch. Yeah, I thought we were dropping frames. Yep. But the good news is I can still see you guys, which is great. I don't think I missed anything. I did not, but look at things. Yeah, we here. Yeah, you guys are still there. We good now? Yeah. Yeah, the bitrate was a little bit inconsistent. So if anything, it's actually good that I didn't do well then, because you guys didn't miss anything. So that's something. It's something on chat. Thank you, Nai. Appreciate it. Alright. You guys wanted me to slash the butt. That was not working that well. No. Okay, slash butt. I need to start attacking with the left side too. There we go, that's better. I really need to start alternating left and right, because I think you can actually get combos going that way. And let me tell you, I have not been doing that. Didn't catch me that time, did you? Didn't think so. Yeah, I always miss everything you guys say, or at least a lot of what you guys say. I don't mean to, it just kind of happens. So it's never intentional. You guys should know that by now. It's never intentional. But yeah, I do miss a lot. Okay, avoided that, which is great. You need to stay away from these trees, because the trees are dangerous, dude. So is that. Although... There we go, That's still good. He wants to stay over here in the second phase. I've always managed to get him into the... Oh no. The wrong positioning here. No, my poor horse. No, my poor face. Dang it. I got stuck in the tree. Otherwise it was gone, alright. Oh, I missed your popcorn message. Hang on, hold up. Popcorn message? This is a very important message. You ordered a microwave butter popcorn pack. Just received. I blame Allie. I'm so proud of you, Naeem. I hope you don't regret the decision. I certainly don't. Whenever I have butter popcorn, it's always really good. It's always so good. I know, dang it, Tree. We had that too. Yeah, I had my last butter popcorn last night when I was watching Moon Knight. I think maybe that's going to be my thing. It's going to be like a once a week thing with Moon Knight, because Moon Knight is just that good.
Butts and groins. That's all Allie targets.
Yeah.
And I believe now she is training others, because I was watching Kat play Ghost of Tsushima and all she was doing was arrow to the nuts.
Excellent.
I haven't seen that kind of lamentation of the groin since Allie played Ghost of Tsushima. Kat
and Allie teaming up. Dangerous. She's learning well. I will applaud her fine skills. Sherry, thank you so much for the bits, dude. I'm so glad that Kat has seen the light. Stop petting my little, poor little horse. Poor little horse goat. Torrent's doing his best, dude. Also, he did manage to keep me alive there. Thank you, Torrent. Hey, Jess, what's up? Okay. Got you there. Alright, I got you there. You almost had me there, it's still fine. You just stay away from maybe my face. Stay away from my face. He didn't stay away from my face. He didn't do it. You gonna do some style attacks later when on turret? I really wish I could do some cool, like, dismount attacks. So, like, if there was a dismount critical, that would be really badass. I would love seeing that. Exactly, who needs a face as a tarnish? We don't need faces, do we, guys? Right. Right. We don't need faces. Dude, just waking up. Nice. Goodest morning to you. Hope you've had a nice, nice breakfast so far. A nice morning. Pressing L3 while on turret makes you jump off. Yeah, same here. So that's the dismount for me. Or is it? Yeah, it's L3. I was like, L3 or R3? L3. Have I stretched? Not that long ago, yeah. We've stretched twice today so far. And it was just because I've been trying to get bosses. So the stretches maybe have been a little bit delayed. Just very slightly. Not majorly delayed, just a little bit. Oh dear. Oh, that was close. So was that, but we're still fine. Oh dear. You know what? I'm gonna just give us a little bit more health to work with here. It doesn't stop moving when, oh, I'm close to this dude. So that I can actually get some decent attacks in. Oh dear. Not like that, I don't want to stop moving there though. Alright, back around. But like when we're at his butt, I can maybe get away with a couple of static hits. How did I not hit him once there? Jeez. My aim is completely off. Ellie, that's excellent because we want you to be limber on your birthday. I want to try and be as limber as possible on my birthday too. Must be stretched and flexible on my birthday. Okay, stay out the trees. How about that? Okay, you wanna just move over here just for a sec? Painful. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is he not moving across here? Again? Really? The student is lining attacks from a distance. Jeez, man. He needs to chill out. Oh, never mind. He zapped her butt, he did. Don't appreciate it. Them freight. Wait, were we dropping? Good now? Okay, you're dropping frames just before. Really? This boss fight was where you gave up soloing and called friends online? Really? I think we might have this. But I've heard that the game gets really tough once you actually get to the capital. Missed a couple frames. Yeah, apparently that's been happening with a bunch of Australian streamers, so maybe it's just a problem with congestion to ingest servers, like getting towards peak times, because it's about 7:15 at the moment, so I guess this would be classified as like peak time in Australia. Alright, we can get about like 4 hits in, I think, when the fight starts. Okay. This dude needs to move over here. Okay, still good? Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. I don't think that actually worked. That didn't actually work. Well, I tried to get the critical in. The thought was there, even if the execution leaves a little something to be desired. My poor horse. My poor everything. That's a second fireball, dude. Oh no. This dude's getting spicy. Alright, we're back in business for now. Ish. Ish. A little bit back in business for now. Okay. Okay, so that's not so bad. Full reach, I can see it. Give me a minute. And I can let it through, hang on. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, no. Not my face. He got my face. He got my face. I tried to double jump over that too. Australian internet, let's go. I don't think it's my net this time. For once, I think my net is actually okay. Some of the Australian partners have been saying that, yeah, just the connection to the Australian ingest servers on Twitch's side has been a little bit iffy lately, so it might be to do with that. I honestly don't know. Either way, it seems to be okay now. Finally, a worthy contender. Draconic Knight, zap our butt. The slash the butt will be legendary. Okay, I have to do it. Have to do it. Slash in the butt. Legendary slash the butt, not just any. Has to be legendary. Oh yeah, it was nothing bad, just Automod catches the weird things so much of the time, or a lot of the time. So yeah, Moobot sees like innuendo and things that don't even have any innuendo in them. Pretty much consistently. Hey Irby, what's up? Is that as a Garfield? Dude, that's kind of great. You have a Garfield emote. What's up, Irby? It's good to see you. Careful. Careful. That is not what I was hoping for. Careful. If I just keep circling and hope for the best. I wonder, actually. I think I can cast well. I can cast. Oh, casting does not work that well, though. What about my fire versus his fire? My fire does nothing. My fire gets us dead. Mooba blocked Meteor? Dang, I don't know if that's Final Fantasy VII reference or not. I just know there's a meteor on the cover. That's literally all I know about Final Fantasy VII and meteors. Maybe it's a good thing it was blocked. Quite possibly. I'm 100% innuendo and it never picks me up. Yeah, it's pretty selective. Sometimes it's just like, you know what? I'll allow it. Most of the time it just sees innuendo and yeah, spicy comments where there are none. But hey, Automod's doing its best. It's working a tough day's work, doing a hard day's work. Okay. We can get him while... Oh no, alright. I thought that endurance would be enough. It is apparently not enough fighting this guy. Not when I just want to stand and do these attacks right next to him. Bye, Torrent. Sorry, bud. Yep, straight to the face. Yes! Gold is deed! Gold is deed! Alright. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Not so bad here. We're at full health. So as long as things don't go south, which they might very well do, we might be okay. Ish. We might be okay-ish. Hey Michael, what's up? Hold that thought, my friends. Hold that thought. I'm gonna get out of this corner because I don't like it. Oh, I don't like that either. Is he gonna fireball us? Trying to. Oh dear. Large angry man with large angry horse. Harsh, dude. Harsh. Let me summon my horse back. Thank you. Really? That was okay. Alright, I see how this is. I see how this is. Oh, you just finished the area. Dude, nice. Yeah, we've been back and forth from here a little bit. We took a detour to Volcano Manor and then came back here. And I want to get this guy before going through the fog gate at the door because I must defeat him. He has wronged me. He's killed my horse one too many times, and so I must repay him in kind. Here's your rocket launcher, Ellie. We do actually have a ranged weapon, which is a jar cannon? I like to think that this is going to throw jars at him, but I feel like it's just a cannon that the jar soldiers probably wield. I think that's how that works. If I just go around here and start attacking him. Oh dear. No! He's just like, no, enough of that. Enough of those shenanigans. And straight to the face, I know, straight to the face. Apparently doesn't block it anymore, Naeem. Because that got through. Wait, you need ammo for the cannon? Really? I can't even use it yet. Oh. I thought maybe I could. Well, I am limited with my ranged attacks, so I just have to go in and just poke away and hope for the best. I didn't realize it needed ammo. Okay, so it works the same way as the bows do in this game. You know what? I'm just gonna stand here and do this. Oh dear. Am I though? Am I? The answer is yes. Yes, I am. Oh dear. Yes, I am. Sorry, Torrent. Sorry, bud. I don't think that actually did a critical on that dude. That was a lot of hits to get to that that stagger though. So he must have a pretty hefty poise meter. Come on. Nope. Torrent is officially down. Okay, horse is back, horse is back. We're back in business, guys. Back in business. Horse is back in town. Okay. Come on, slash the butt. Slashing the butt. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna stay away from that. And also that. That's not a good thing either. There is that. Still good. I do like the range that we have on this sword. This is really helping us compared to the axe that we used to have. Okay, so that's good that that was just an AoE there. Probably shouldn't have tried to get that many attacks in. Okay, his, oh, I was gonna say his lightning is down. It was not down. His lightning was not down. We're getting very close to those giants though, so I don't want to try and, I don't want to accidentally aggro them if I can avoid it at all. We're getting pretty close. I don't know whether we'll get him here, but yeah, there we go, it's better. Ooh. Sorry, Torrent. Poor horse. Staying away from that. Right away from that. Oh, stay away. I think like one more if we can... He has like a sliver of health left. That's all he had. Alright, he's down. We got him. We got him. A dragon great claw. Is that gonna be a weapon? Dragon claw shield? Nice. Did it, guys. Good job. Hey, Boost, what's up? Oh, the assassination ladder? Yeah, I haven't done that. I don't think I'm going to assassinate anyone for the mana. We have 67,000 souls. We can level up again. Getting towards the soft cap of strength. And that is a sign of grace, I think. We did it. Weak foe. Victory? 'Twas victory. Hang on. Praise the Erd Tree. All the more Elden Ring. We're right at the base of the Erd Tree, jeez. Yeah, I've decided that I'm not going to assassinate anyone for the mana because, well, I don't want to. They're all kind of nice. I don't want to get rid of the tarnish because they're like me. Oh yeah, Fox, I know I was alternating a little bit, but I got used to kind of cycling specifically to the left-hand side so I can attack to the right. But yeah, I can alternate. We've been doing that a bit. Rest is a sign of grace. Thank you. Aww. Obi, thank you. The Master Sword will always help. Always. See? Look! It helped! Ta-da! 5 stun. Level up, please. Yes, strength. I know I shouldn't. I really know I shouldn't, but I want to get it to the soft cap so badly. I really want to. Alright, so we have to try and get that to, I think it was, what, 40,000 now to level up? I think we might be able to. That's 70, yeah, we can get that to 40,000. That's not going to be a problem with the runes that we have. Alright, maybe the gold rune 6? Yeah, because the attacks look really similar. Regardless of the direction that you're attacking in, you just kind of like swing from that same side of the horse. So it's really hard to tell what is like a left bumper and what's a right bumper attack. Wait, you couldn't resist? Really? I don't want to turn on the tarnished. I couldn't do it. Because they're like me. It's like someone... I could have been in that position. I could have been the one that was being targeted by, you know, everyone or someone else. So I would much prefer not to be that person. Okay, we need 1,000 more. Are we gonna have enough? I mean, I know we have enough with the big rune, but the golden rune here, is that enough? We're just gonna be just short, aren't we? I knew it. I knew it. Alright. Back we go. Terminus it is. They only want your money. Wait, the Volcano Manor guys? They only want me to assassinate people for them? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I just told them I would join them so that I could explore their house. I didn't want to actually join them. Glass Cannon Ultimate almost achieved. We're so close. We're so close. The question then becomes, do we focus on... oh right, we have the wrong sword for this. The question then becomes, do we focus on health or do we focus on faith and arcane after that? Because I think 60 might be where I want to keep it for strength, at least for now. We can go funsies with faith and then try and get some good incantations, or we can go responsible in health and actually give us a fighting chance to beat some bosses without being a one-shot or two-shot. It's mostly two-shot at this point, but I feel like that's going to change really soon. Faith and Arcane sounds like a plan. You just want to see this glass cannon build, don't you? Like a proper glass cannon build. Alright, strength it is. 59, we're only one level away. Alright, let's go back to our favorite place. Alright, where are we? All the way up here. Lake Basin Cliffs. I typically favor health and stamina, especially for what's coming. Yeah, I feel like health is probably going to be needed really soon. Because the endgame bosses I've heard get really ridiculous, and at this point they would be one-shotting us, I think. So, I mean, we're going to deal a bunch of damage to them as long as we have a weapon that scales, that has A scaling with strength. But at the same time, we would have to avoid all the damage they were trying to do to us. Hey Nev, what's up? Oh yeah, we can respec, true. I want to just stick with the build there. I like it. Like, sure, it is, at this point, kind of a glass cannon build, but I don't really have a problem with that. I'm really stubborn, and even if it takes 2 hours to beat a boss, I am willing to see that through. Yeah, responsibility, responsibility. Exactly, that's what I always say, responsibility. Don't need to be responsible when we have strength. Yeah. See, we'll be fine, guys. We'll figure out a way to get through it with our current build, and if we don't, well, we're going to be playing this for a while. Look at how pretty that is. This is what I came back to before. Look at how nice the red is against the blue of the sky. It's really nice. It's like, this armor was made for this vista here, clearly. Oh, where's the armor from? It's the Clean Rot armor. So, do you mind me showing the map? Ego, I can show you exactly where I got it if you like. We don't have the full set from just yet. Well, we don't have the full set just yet. We're missing the pants, but they just haven't dropped yet. Blue sky, moon, and tree. The trees are very pretty. It is my favorite spot. It's the coolest looking vista in the game, dude. I know it's really early on, but it's really nice. Allie will respect, but never respect Jerry. No, I'm not gonna respect. And I do respect Jerry. It's pretty much the opposite. Ego, all the way up here. So if you're up in the Atlas Plateau, this little place up here, the Shaded Castle, these Clean Rot guards are sort of in the interior area of this castle. I think there are only 3 there. They are apparently in different places in the world too, but this is the only place I've found them so far. And this is all poison. I thought it was greenery. It is unhappiness and poison. It just looks like it's a nice green castle from the map. They lied to us. It lulled me into a false sense of security. Poison Swamp Castle, only 3 minimum. What is that? Is that a whirlpool? Okay, note to self, don't go sailing out in the oceans. Oh, I think that's a ship. Yeah, it's a ship sinking. I see it now. I don't think there's anything else up here besides, yeah, just death. But yeah, up here in the Atlas Plateau is where I found it. Also cool that most of that you can get to. Oh yeah, most you can get to. It's not just a painting in the distance, precisely. I've kind of made the joke a couple times, but it's like everything the light touches is our kingdom. And it rings true because anywhere you can see here, you can get to. It's not just, yeah, like you said, a mat that is just like filling in a gap, making the world look cool. This is legitimately the world. Like, you just go explore here. If I wanted to go over to, like, Raya Lucaria, then I go up to Raya Lucaria, which is the castle just here. This little tower here, we go to as well, because that's Rani's Rise along here. I think that's actually the guy's tower that we don't like. Him, the one that I don't trust, that's his tower, I think. And I think that's Rani's, like, right here? Maybe? Either way. Yeah, all these places you can go and explore, and you're not really limited by anything. You just have to figure out how to get there. Oh, you thought you saw an NPC with the armor in the Kaled Swamp? Maybe there is. I haven't been back to the Kaled Swamp area in a while. I don't remember seeing one, but I haven't really explored the area all that much. But, hi Naeem. Yeah, that top area in Atlas Plateau is where I farmed for this, and it's pretty cool. I need to get the pants to match, because we're slightly unmatching at the moment. Yeah. Maybe for future DLCs it would be really cool. Wait, if they expanded the map even more? Because, yeah, I would like that. I would not say no. No, it's not. Hi, Naeem. Not comparable to the one with Jerry. No, I like Naeem and Jerry. I like both. I know you have those pants. I've seen them. I have all the rest. Look at this. I got the chest armor. It's really fancy. Now I just need the fancy pants to go with it. I got the helmet. I got the gauntlet. So I'm mostly a clean rock guard. I just need the pants. But if we look at him from the back, it doesn't look like we're missing any part. You only have the pants. You need to get the chest armor. It's really good. Hang on, I didn't even see if it gives us another ability. Let me check this out. Armor of the Cleanrot Knights, celebrated for the undefeated campaign and the Shattering. The Cleanrot Knights vowed to fight alongside Malenia, despite the inevitable if gradual putrefaction of their flesh. Their acceptance of their fate made these battles the fiercest of all. Okay, so I think all the armor says the same thing. So all the different pieces of the Cleanrot set say the same. Yeah, they do. Man, look at all the detailing in the armor pieces though. I love that so much, dude. Such a cool game. Yeah, the cool rave pants, you need them. The helmet is really creepy from the front. Yeah, a little bit. I think it's just because it obscures our face. It's a very practical helmet because it means that no one would be able to attack, like, our eyes and our face and everything when we were fighting. But I like the wings on the side. I think it's kind of cool. You've been on Malenia for 3 hours so far. I have that to look forward to. I bet that armor smells wonderful. I mean, they did say it's clean rot. It's not rot, it's clean rot, so I feel like they have, you know, they've prepared this armor for us. It probably smells like flowers. Everything's fine. You love finding places you know you shouldn't be at yet, but you go anyway just because you can. Yeah, I've done that a bunch. Like, when we started the game, we ended up in Caelid, and everyone was like, Allie, you don't want to go there. And I was like, oh, you sure about that? Pretty sure I want to go there. And, like, I died a lot. I died very quickly in that area, but it was really fun to explore. And we got some really cool armor by exploring in there, and cool, like, weapons. It was worth it, but yeah, you die in, like, a hit or two. Yeah, it's exactly, it's clean rot. It's totally different rot. Precisely. Oh, this is, I'm gonna wrap up. I gotta get some foods. I have to get used to the fact that whilst usually my clock would say 8 o'clock for a stream finish, I know we start an hour earlier now, so I have to keep that in mind. And I always forget. I've been forgetting all week. Choose your project for the weekend. Nice. Good plan, I think. Caelid is such a nice place, right? Yeah, it's a very friendly town. It washes as you rot. Grapefruit scented. Sounds very appetizing. I mean, I do like grapefruits. Grapefruits are pretty great, and they do smell pretty good too. Ryuji, thanks for hanging out, dude. I hope you've had a nice day today. And still no fashion. I know, still no fashion from the round table. We didn't even go there today, did we? I don't think we did. I gotta go give that ball bearing to the scary lady in the round table hold. Has nice birds and doggos. Oh, Caelid? Yeah, I hate the birds. The birds are the worst. The dogs are okay. They're like little T-Rex doggos. Well, big T-Rex doggos, but the birds are actually straight up terrifying. Aw. Snake, thank you for the 6 months, dude. What's going on? Thank you. Yeah, Chai. It's like 7:30. And this would usually be 8:30. Like with old time as well. Hi, Reiner. Hi. Also got ice cream. Wait, you got ice cream and popcorn? 5 bars, 5 cones. I'm jealous. I do actually think I have some ice cream in the freezer still. So maybe I'll be okay. Maybe I can still have ice cream tonight. But I can't have popcorn because they ate the rest of that last night. And I don't think I have any more. Yeah, I don't think I have any more popcorn. Sees bird from afar. I have to fight it. Gets closer. Second thoughts. I'm gonna go that way. Yeah, I felt exactly the same way in Caelid. I was like, oh hey, that thing's terrifying. Let me go fight it. And then I picked a fight with it and I was like, let me just not fight it anymore. It killed me in like half a hit. We do still have ice cream, really? Oh, the golden green times. Cool. Nice. Yeah, we have some golden gay times apparently. These ones are Australian themed though, even though a golden gay time ice cream is, well, they're I think pretty Australian. Um, and the inside of them is green instead. It tastes the same, but it's just changed to green. That's the only difference. Wait, Naeem's going to town. I know. Lucky Naeem. Popcorn, ice cream. You haven't had popcorn in 2 years. Wait, have you started eating it yet? Tonight you do? Okay, you haven't yet. I'm so excited for you. Just be... Okay. This is coming from someone who has eaten a bunch of popcorn lately. Just be very wary of the spiky bits in the popcorn and the popcorn shells, because they get stuck in your teeth. That's the only annoying part about popcorn, is the little shell pieces that are just like little stabby bits that stab you in the gums. Yeah. That's the only part I dislike. And now I'm very careful about the way I eat popcorn. It just tastes really good, it's worth it. Yeah, Raz, they're really good. Such good ice creams. I think I also have some frosty fruits actually. I have some, like, actual, like, popsicle icicles. Like, ice confectionery. Well, no, popcorn ice cream. That is a thing. I don't have any, but that is legitimately a thing. Yeah, but I definitely don't have any. And I can't even make any. I don't even have, like... I can't, like, get an ice cream and then put popcorn on the outside of it for some extra crunch. Because I don't have any popcorn kernels. The ones we used to have are really old, so we had to throw them out. I know, the fog. It's been raining and, like, really foggy in this game a bunch today, and so the views has kind of gone away. Oh, yeah, then you have to brush your teeth, yeah. I've got, So I still carry floss in my bag from when I used to have, like, aligner trays. I had to always carry a toothbrush and toothpaste and floss in my bag for when I, yeah, would be eating. If I was out anywhere, I'd have to do my teeth and then put my aligners back in. And I got in the habit of doing that. The toothbrush and the toothpaste are no longer in my bag, but I kept a packet of floss in there just in case, like, if I ever went to the cinema and I got popcorn, like, mid-movie, I would get, like, a piece of popcorn stuck in my teeth. I'd just be like, okay, just gonna fix it, and it's fixed, and we're good, and back to the popcorn. Like, it would always be there for emergency popcorn removal. Ah, the movie The Mist. It's a good movie. Also, terrible movie, but good movie. Really? I floss every time I brush my teeth, so twice a day. Or if I have got food stuck in my teeth, then more than that. But, yeah, I can't not. I'm just so used to it now. I've always done that since I was a kid, too. I think it's just because, like, that's how I grew up, like, brushing my teeth. I'd always brush my teeth, then floss my teeth, and my parents made sure that I did it, and I still do it now. Every dentist tells you to floss, though. They may have a point, yeah. Even, like, my dentist knowing that I floss, or my, I guess my hygienist more so, knowing that I floss, is still just like, hey, you still flossing? I was like, I'm always like, yep, haven't changed, been doing it my entire life, we're still good. Alright, let's go see who's on, guys. I don't even know who's on at this time and on a Friday, but we're about to find out. Who are we going to go and say hi to tonight? I think I know exactly who we're saying hi to. Oh, before you go, tell me what you think of Attack on Titan. Without spoilers, good. Thumbs up. I can't say any more than that. I enjoyed the last episode. Like, the most recent episode, should I say. But I want there to be more, and I know there isn't more for quite a while. So, I cannot wait. But, my gosh, I've said it before, I'll say it again, these guys know how to keep me wanting more. They know exactly where to end the episodes. Wait, we have 2 new gifts. Should I check these out just before we go and raid a friend? Hang on. What are these nightmare gifts you've made? Oh yeah, no, I know that, yeah. Because they announced that the same day the, like, final episode was. They're like, hey guys, there's more. I'm very glad there is, but, yeah, we have to wait a while for it. That's the only downside. Alright, where are these gifts? Been a good Friday. Is that... Hang on. Is today Good Friday as well? Okay, I can see one gift so far. The other one is still... Oh, it's next week. Okay. Alright. I got my weeks mixed up. I was like, hang on, it's a Friday. I know Easter's coming up. Is it this week or is it next week? I got very confused.
Weekend fun bits, not a virus. Remember, /the butt, // the butt. Allie cool.
That's the only way I win in this game, though, is slashing the butt. It is a solid strategy, and one that Ryuji keeps encouraging, so I will trust in Ryuji's advice. One's the whelp. I think the whelp pretty much just sums like up my experience in that fort
no
today.
Maiden? L plus maidenless plus no
Napsters,
runes
hi.
plus touch grace plus ungrafted plus invaded plus tarnished plus parried plus scarlet rot plus one shot plus your level dex.
Hold up.
Kappa.
Oh, you're alone? No maiden? Wait, what is maiden L? Plus maidenless, plus no runes, touch, grace, uncraft. I'm so confused. Hang on. We do... Almost spilled the rest of my drink. Hang on. I'm gonna fix this. Look at these runes. Look at these. You can't say I don't have runes because I got... Look at these. What are these napsters? These right here. Napsters. Napsters. Runes. I got them. I might be maidenless right now, but I am not runeless. I will have you know that. Look at these runes. Ryuji, thank you. I need to slash the butt. Yes, well, that's a modest amount of runes right here, and I'm holding the cup because before I almost spilled it on my pants, and I can't be trusted anymore. That's not trivial. That is an incredibly impressive amount of runes for someone who just started the game. Even though we are... How many hours in now? We are currently... 80 hours, 29 minutes, 42 seconds into the game. That's a very impressive amount of runes, I think. Not trivial at all. Yeah, exactly. We can buy tough with that runes. I mean, I can buy tough with that runes too, and I have been. That's been all that... Oh, look, it's back to being pretty again. That's like almost all that I've been buying, just tough. Because strength. That's where I've been spending all of the runes. And also stuff, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's not accurate. Don't care. Didn't ask, plus you're tarnished. Kappa.
But okay, even if you didn't ask, it's fine. I just wanna show you one thing, Napsters. Just one thing. This thing. This one. This one right here. See it? See it has this 1550? That means we have runes. Look at this. Look at this. I know you didn't ask, but I am going to provide you with this very important information. Regardless, oh dear. Regardless, I pressed the wrong button. I ruined it. Oh no, I pressed the wrong order. No, no, there we go. Fixed it. Crisis averted. There we go. See? See? My job here is done. Minimum runes. Wait, Taxis and Goddess. Yeah, they're taxing our runes, guys. Not enough faith, though. Hang on. Faith check. We have 18. We have 64 strength, according to this, but don't trust that, because our actual strength stat is 59. We're 1 away from the soft cap, so, yeah. We need to get to 60, and then it's either health or faith. One of those two. Gift number 55 income. Oh no, don't fall off the cliff, Allie. I'm gonna try not to fall off the cliff. Is it just me doing this? Like that? Imagine not having 50 faith. I mean, I'm living it, man. I don't even have to imagine it. I am living that 18 faith, 7 intelligence life. And let me tell you, my gosh, is it a good life. It's very close to the 60 strength life. Faithless and maidenless, but not toughless or strengthless, because we have the strength. Oh yeah, health would have a soft cap too. Yeah, of course. All the stats do. I'm assuming Vigor health stat is probably, or soft cap, sorry, is probably around 50 or 60 as well, if not exactly 60. Alright, hold up. Has Chai posted this GIF? If not, I'll see it later. Let's go say hi to a friend. Yeah, exactly. Strongest warrior alive. Precisely. It's about 40. Okay. Alright, so that's still a pretty respectable amount of health. I'm not that fast, please, Cheese Chai. I think you know a guy. I think you know a guy. Exactly, we're smart enough to wield a big sword. That's all we need, guys. Bring me the Elden Ring machine. I have been commanded to bring the Elden Ring machine. So troll media, alright, you get your way. You can have the Elden Ring machine. That's why you're lurking away in chat. I know you. Alright guys, let's wrap it up tonight. Let's go say hi to a Mr. Cleve and Splacknatch. Let's do it, because you haven't said hi to Cleves in ages, and I want to go say hi to Cleves, because Cleves is great. And Ali is smart, SMRT. It's exactly how you smell? You spell, and also smell smart. Spell smart. I can... Oh man, we're back to the fog again. And the rain again. Jeez, all rain today. Cleves is great, confirmed. Yeah, Cleves is amazing. Cleves was hanging out a little bit earlier too. And he's currently playing a game called Vey. I think this might be the one that I was lurking in a little bit yesterday. The voice acting in the game is top notch. It's pretty great. It's like classic, oh gosh, I don't even know what era that would be. It's probably like Super Nintendo era, but very classic, like early 90s voice work in video games before we really knew how to approach voice work in video games. But yeah, it's really good, and Cleves is great. Splurk Nurch. I'm gonna hope that I spelled this right again. Did I do it? I did it! Good job, me. Good job for a Friday. I'm doing well. To be fair, the weapon could be large with all the strength. Hang on, life. Hold up. I mean, that's what the weapon actually... Hang on. This is what the weapon actually looks like, right? So that's the weapon there. If you want a larger weapon, I got this one. Is that more to your liking? Is this more what you're after? We do have this too. Also an option, just, well, I haven't been using it because I don't like it quite as much. Yes, time to invade Lord Splacknatch. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Riddell, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna say Way. Hey, Way, what's up? Thank you for the follow, too. Sure, it's larger. Plus, hang on, it can also do this, too. I can do this real fast. Yes! Look at us go! See? See? Look at that, path of destruction. Everything's on fire now. We're live again on Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America time, schedule is down here. That'll localize the start times for you guys too. Probably more Elden Ring on Monday. My PlayStation may have even been sent off for repair by Monday as well, who knows. But yeah, more Elden Ring, because we have a lot more of this game to play, and we just opened up, I think, the capital, which is kind of exciting. Hey, Way, what's up? But yeah, this is about time out, so enjoy Cleve's stream, stick around for the raid, and I'll catch you guys in a couple days. Have a good weekend. Bye, guys.